You can't hear me. So shall I whisper a bit louder?
Yeah, a stage whisper.
So this Friday, is that better?
Yes.
You can hear that. So this Friday, in the 11 o'clock hour, we are launching the 2026 16th birthday Advent calendar box.
Oh.
Has there? But I'm doing it this afternoon.
Oh, I don't know.
I take that back. Apparently there's already a VT going out about the calendar being launched this Friday. Oh well.
Oh. Yeah, but not with...
Never
Never
mind.
Not with it.
Never mind. Oh, right.
Oh, just like a little photo of it and stuff. Yeah, so not like a proper promo.
Okay.
So yes,
That's
this Friday Advent calendar.
Best we've ever done. We always say that, don't we?
It looks amazing though.
Just think a Louis Vuitton travel case.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
The trunk.
A tease.
Oh, it's a tease rather than a promo.
Right, so I'm doing the promo after we've done a tease. Right. Okay.
There we go.
Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Oh!
Ah. There was no
No,
tease.
that was just a black screen.
Ah.
Go on. And again, and again, and again.
Okay.
Oh! Bump.
That's
amazing, Mark. Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Good. Yes.
So that's this Friday.
Yep.
Very, very excited about that. We've got a brilliant show for you today, kicking off Wellness Week. Pyrite faceted rounds coming up in this hour. Mark, when was the last time you saw Pyrite on JewelleryMaker?
I've not seen Pyrite, and I'm not exaggerating, for 10 years.
It's been
It must be.
years and years. This is the most amazing strand of Pyrite that we've got coming up in this hour. It's your early bird special. We've got a massive quantity available. I'm so excited about it because it's the amount of hematite strands that we have done in the past, and we've kind of dyed them or coated them to make them look like this. And this does it naturally. It's the most incredible gemstone. An ancient gemstone, and it's coming up today in the 8 o'clock hour as your early bird special. With that, we've also got a strand of Burmese black spinel as well, which is sitting just next to it actually. I can't wait to bring you that as well. It's the absolute finest in the world. I'm wearing a necklace which lovely Linda Brumwell has made using the pyrite. And I think she's popped a couple of the black spinel in there as well. But just look at the sparkliness of that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's going to be coming your way in this hour. Very, very excited about that. Mark, 9 o'clock, what's coming up?
Well, I put a post on my Facebook page over the weekend to say that this is probably, without doubt, the finest strand of Tanzanite I've probably worked with over the years.
My gosh. 10,
15 strands of Tanzanite. Without doubt, the finest I've ever worked with. It is sublime. Absolutely massive. That central couple of inches is massive.
Yeah, the colour and the quality of this Tanzanite is absolutely exceptional. What I love so much about it as well is what it's been teamed with. It's been teamed with clear quartz faceted 4mm rounds, which look amazing.
Yep.
And hematite wheels.
One of my favourite strands we've ever bought to wear on JM.
Look at this.
One of my favourite. You get masses and masses.
So we've got all three of these strands coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour today. Very excited about all three of these. But yeah, that Tanzanite, oh my gosh. And also the price it's going to as well.
Is it good?
Under 50.
Wow. For the Tanzanite or everything?
Under 50 for the Tanzanite. Very excited.
Oh, there's the quartz. Look.
Love that quartz. And the hematite's just beautiful as well, isn't it? So yeah, very excited about that as well. 10 o'clock, we are joined by Toby. He's going to be launching a brand new gemstone with us, Bolivian citrine. Now, you may have heard of ametrine from Bolivia. This is citrine from Bolivia. These are some of the most beautiful examples of citrine I think we've ever done. For the first time ever, I think, in the history of JewelleryMaker, beautiful, smooth, puffy cubes of citrine. And we've got this gorgeous ombre strand of faceted 4mm rounds as well, which, by the way, goes beautifully with the clear quartz and the Tanzanite. So very excited about that. We gave that last week, actually, to Rachel, guest designer Rachel Smith. And she made this incredible jewellery with it, with some gorgeous Edisons as well. Just look at that. Isn't that lovely, lovely jewellery? I'm wearing the earrings as well that she's made. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful cubes and rounds. These are some of the largest individual citrines we've ever done. unfortunately, I've only got 2 strands. So they're both coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Very excited about both of them, but they're the only 2 strands we've got. Cubes and rounds coming up at 10 o'clock. We might put them on pre-order. I don't know. We might need to message Toby and see if he's happy with this.
Those cubes are stunning, aren't they?
Really excited, and I just feel that it's the right gemstone for gemstone for this time of year, don't you think, Mark?
All the daffs out.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely.
In fact, we're kind of the other side of the daffs now. Some really interesting blossoms coming out. Bluebells. Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just that lovely pop of sunshine. Now, 11 o'clock, we're joined by Cherry. Now, this is, I think, the first time she's done this on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
Cherry and Toby are both the names behind this incredible brand, ProLife. And they have together formulated this amazing line of CBD products. We've got 2 of the CBD oils coming up at 11 o'clock today. This is all to do with wellness, obviously, this entire week. And Cherry's going to come on air and just talk to you about the CBD oil, what it is, what it's used for, what the benefits are. Honestly, it is, it benefits as long as your arm. It's absolutely incredible. It's something which I use and Neri's used as well, and it's just amazing stuff. So that's going to be coming your way at 11 o'clock. I know you're really interested in finding out more about it.
You said some magical words. You said stress and anxiety, which I suffer with quite a lot, and you also said finding it hard to sleep.
There you go.
Which both myself and Andrew are finding it at the moment really difficult for sleeping. So I'm intrigued with listening to this.
Yeah. So in line with other supplements which you might be taking, like your magnesium, etc., etc. This is going to be amazing. So very excited about that coming up at 11 o'clock, and it's just great that we've got Cherry on the show to bring you that. Now,
wow,
12 o'clock, Mark.
This is amazing. We have got.
What have we got?
For all you chakra lovers out there, we have got. I'm a massive fan of agate, as you know. I'm a massive fan of frosted agate, and I'm a massive fan of crackled agate. I imagine a 5 metre long strand of all of the above in a 5 metre strand, all of your chakra colours, your 7 chakra colours, and a massive tutorial on the Kiss Cross Station necklace on the left-hand side there. We've got a most amazing rainbow cord as well. It is amazing.
Mary, have you got the photo of myself and Mark holding the strand? It's in my PowerPoint. I sent you 2 PowerPoints. It's in the other one. Here we go.
Stunning.
It's the second slide.
Wow.
Look at this. That's myself and Mark holding the strand this morning. A studio's length of.
Is that a strange camera angle, or am I really that slim in real life?
I have to dance around in the shower to get wet, Mark. I think stand sideways and the teacher marks you absent. No, I think you are.
Right.
Very slim, Jim. In fact, I found a photo of us which was taken in 2017 and a photo of us together, and you look significantly slimmer now than you did then. Not that you were not slim then, but anyway.
Gosh.
He's aging backwards. He's like Benjamin Button, everyone. Gorgeous. So very excited about the 12 o'clock coming up. Right, go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to kick off your Wellness Week. Do get your messages sent through. We'd love to hear from you today. So just to the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website, there's a box which says, send message to studio. I'd love to hear from you. Pyrite are items number 1. And the black spinel is item number 2. Go ahead and get those if you want to. Go for it. Why not? What?
That 30 quid for the pyrite, is that?
If it's not going to be £30.
That's what I'm saying.
Nope. It's honestly amazing.
Okay.
We've got Burmese ruby. Oh my gosh. We've got spiny oyster turquoise, one of my absolute faves. Closeout deal on your blue Burmese amber.
Oh, it's our little charms. Look, our travel charms.
Gorgeous. AA grade lapis, multicolour Khotan, Quahog, hello. Clasps, we've got lucite, papaya freshwater pearls, Brazilian white topaz, loads of great deals. So please do go ahead and get as many items as you possibly can. Lots and lots of things available for you to come through and get straight away.
Just give a massive congratulations, thank you to the producers who actually put that hour together for us, the 8 o'clock hour. And the hours and hours of work trawling through all the products to come up with amazing deals, and so Yeah, it's a lot of work involved.
Thanks,
in
guys. Yeah, there's no autofill that schedule.
No.
There's no autofill on that schedule.
It's a lot of work.
A lot of work. Where should we go, Neary? 43! Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow.
Good start.
Excellent. This is a great way to start today's show. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, chunky rondelles of what looks like, white topaz. A tenner! No way! Seriously, for white topaz?
That can't be right.
No way!
That is so beautiful.
I have
and
no
it's
idea. That's
faceted.
amazing. Maker in Fife, Angela in Devon, Paula in Greater London, Carol in Lincolnshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire. Go, go, go!
No.
Alison in County Tyrone. Morning, Carol. Mark, favourite presenter, designer. Love your work, Mark. Looking forward to a great show, says
you,
Mandy.
Bless
Thanks,
you.
Mandy.
Oh.
God love you. We love Mandy.
Oh.
I live with stress, anxiety and depression, so I'll be picking up as many tips this week as I can. Much needed in my life. Thank you.
Me
Lanarkshire,
too.
I think, you know...
Yeah. There's a lot of us.
There's a lot of
There's a lot going on in the world at the moment.
There
which
is,
isn't
my
very
lovely,
pleasant.
and it's really lovely that you found JewelleryMaker, and I really hope that we can help to help you through that stress and anxiety. But take a breath, listen to everything that everyone's got to say this week, and tune in for 11 o'clock with Cherry as well, because she's just fantastic.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be
amazing.
brilliant. I can't believe that was a tenner, by the
No,
way.
I
That's
can't.
absolutely ridiculous.
Did Tom take it to a tenner or did Ross?
I don't know.
It was Ross.
It was Roscoe. It was Roscoe.
It was you, was it?
It was Neary. I love that. Trying to blame it on Ross. I love that. Right, where are we going now, love? 29. Oh, gosh, this is jam-packed this morning. Let's do some Khotan, shall we? Oh, gosh. Trying to reach backwards. Here we go. You went to the allotment yesterday, didn't you?
I did, yeah. So our potatoes have been chitting in our windowsill for the past 6 weeks.
What does that mean? Just like...
So you buy the seed potatoes.
Yeah. You
can't just plant them because they'll rot. You need to chit them. So you put them in a windowsill in egg boxes until the little sprouts start coming up. And when they're 3 centimetres or more, you can then plant them. So we took them down and planted them yesterday. Planted our broad beans, and then woke up this morning to a frost.
To a frost.
So I'm hoping
hopefully they're not all.
They're not too bad. They're quite frost tolerant broad beans.
Oh, I love it.
But the garden, the greenhouse is rammed full. So down the right-hand side is all our bedding plants ready for our pots and baskets, and then all the left side is all the veg. And I've been growing it all this year because Andrew's been busy with the house renovation. So I'm hoping it all works out.
It'll be brilliant,
I'm sure
Mark.
It'll be all right. Yeah.
It'll be amazing.
Yes.
Khotan, 20 quid. And look at the colours. Oh my gosh. Beautiful taster strand of your Khotan. These gorgeous sage greens in there. You've got your beautiful whites. This lovely kind of almost like russet colour in here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. £19 and 99 pence. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. Margaret, well done to you. Sarah Jane, well done to you. Get involved. Tracy in Merseyside. What does she have to say, Mark?
Tracy says, James Studio, good morning, lovelies. Still not well since returning home from Orlando.
Oh, darling.
Watching from bed with my little companion Bailey.
Oh.
So is Bailey a dog or a cat? Let us know. What do you think? A dog?
I think it sounds like a dog.
Little dog.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon, lovely. Poor Tracy.
Oh.
Hi guys, I'm dog sitting this week at my son's whilst he's on honeymoon. So looking forward to the wellness week. I'm going to enjoy. Oh my gosh, what's the dog? Send us a photo. Studio JewelleryMaker.com, please, Judith. Have fun. Caroline, hi guys. I've been laid up for 9 weeks now with back problems, and watching JewelleryMaker has kept me from climbing the walls. Gee, but you're not going to be climbing the walls with your bad back, Caroline. Gee whiz. Oh, bless you. Gee whiz, there's people going through it, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad we can be there for you.
Bless you.
Well done. Alan Cumbria's got 2. Carol, Margaret, Christine, Sarah Jane, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Okay, let's move on. We've got... where did that come from? That was 29. Where now, sorry? 38! Oh, papaya! Beautiful papaya pearls. There you go. Wow. Look at these absolute beauties. Oh.
Have you been asked that? Someone messaged that in.
Oh, I thought someone had sent a text in saying, can we have more shots of Neri in a dressing gown?
That sounds like an OnlyFans page, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh. What? Hang on, Mark. It's 17 minutes past 8 in the morning.
It's all about wellness,
isn't it?
It's not all about, you know, on OnlyFans, is it? There's
oh
things.
My word.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Pictures of your dressing gown. Here we go.
Oh, what's coming down in that
I
little...
love this little kind of
bamboo leaves.
bamboo and how lovely. 1999 for Papaya freshwater pearls. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yes, I love that idea. Well done, everyone. 1999 for your naturally coloured papaya freshwater pearls. How on earth is that the price? Alan in Bedfordshire, well done to you, my lovely. Lots of people coming through. Well done. Margaret in Tyne and Weir, well done to you.
We have got in the Wall of Fame, we had a sneaky peek earlier, we have got in the Wall of Fame, a lovely viewer has made her husband the most amazing pearl bracelet. Just watch the Wall of Fame.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't remember the name of the lady.
Can't remember the lady's name. Yeah.
Tune in.
But it is stunning.
It's beautiful. Maker in Fife, Margaret, Tina, Wilma Maker, Karen, Allen Maker. Well done to you. I mean, for genuine freshwater sculpture bells, which are naturally this gorgeous papaya colour. 19.99. What an absolutely amazing price. Congratulations. Well done, Karen. Fantastic. Well done to you, my lovely. Oh, yes, I'll have a little rummage around. Here we go.
I'm intrigued what that is.
Hey?
I'm intrigued what that is.
That's the last item, whatever the last item is.
That's quite amazing.
Is it really? I was thinking, I hope it's carnelian.
Yes.
I didn't actually think it was. Really?
I would put this with the spinel we've got coming up. Just alternate. I think would look amazing.
You see, I definitely say with the with the black spinel.
Yeah.
With the black spinel, with the Burmese black spinel that we've got coming up, 100%. I'd also say with the beautiful pyrite.
I'm going to get myself some of these.
I'd also say with the, there we go,
yes,
with the
like
Tanzanite, gorgeous pop. I'd also say with the beautiful brand new Bolivian citrine, with the clear quartz.
Yeah. Have you seen that price?
With the hematite, $11.99. You have got to be kidding me.
No.
Does it say, so it's heated? It's not dyed? It's just heated?
Wow.
Right, that is absolutely exceptional. Almost all of our carnelian is heated and dyed. So to get it for $11.99 is amazing, but this isn't dyed, this is only heated. That's absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What an incredible deal. Go, go, go. Well done. Can I see the Burmese ruby, please, says Dawn.
I'd like to see that as well.
Oh, yes. No problem at all.
Do we know what Bailey is yet? Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's a Pomeranian. Oh, my gosh. Do you know, Pomeranians, I'm normally a big dog kind of person, but Pomeranians, the thing I love about Pomeranians is they always look so happy. They're just, and they're so fluffy. Oh my gosh, that's, I hope Bailey's having lovely cuddles with you this morning. Oh my gosh, I've sent an email to Neri with pictures I've sent in previously.
Ooh.
Well, we'll have to have a little look. $11.99 for your carnelian, everybody. Well done. It's a go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 644. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look.
Oh my gosh. So we've got Bailey in his bed. Bailey with like a little...
dicky bow tie.
It's got a little dicky bow. Look how happy he looks.
Yeah.
Bailey with lifting a paw. Bailey with Scooby-Doo. And Bailey... as a reindeer. I mean, what is not to love?
Oh.
It does look really
bless
happy.
You, Tracy.
Hi! There's Neri! I love that! It's like a panda. Panda. Looks like a panda. Burmese ruby. Burmese ruby. Oh my goodness gracious me.
This is one that glows, isn't it?
Well, let's have a look. I blooming hope so. Yes. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
Whoop, there it is.
Wow.
Oh, wow. This is genuine Burmese ruby. This is extraordinarily rare. Even rarer to get it in sizes like this. These are 4mm rounds. And am I right in saying this is natural? Oh my gosh. Wow. So no heat as well, which makes it almost one of the... In fact, Toby was talking about no heat Burmese ruby the other day. And he's talking about the no heat Burmese ruby, the pigeon blood colours with incredible clarity. Which, this doesn't have clarity, but it's Burmese and it's no heat. It's got two of the main factors. And when we talk about colour gemstones, colour is king. Colour, take colour over clarity any day. Dawn, Denise, Maker in Cumbria, Kerry, well done to you as well. $49.99, the only price it's ever closed at. Look at that. I love that. The secondary blue and purple notes in this. Do you know what? Today, for the first time ever, we're going to go lower. What about with your tansy? What about with your incredible Bolivian, I'm getting all these strands off again, Bolivian citrine? What about with your clear quartz? Yeah? Or maybe even the Burmese black spinel. That would be a nice complementary kind of combo, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Dawn, Samantha, Maker, Lisa, Denise, Maker in Cumbria. It's only ever closed at $49.99 today. £10 back in your pocket. Today, yours for $39.99. Go, go, go. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $39.99. Samantha, Paula, Maker, Lisa, Denise, Maker. So many of you there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. Alan, well done to you as well. Genuine natural Burmese spinel. I beg your pardon. Genuine natural Burmese ruby. 4 mil rounds. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand as well, Mark.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
Debbie and Christine, Maker in Cornwall, well done to you. What a deal. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. What a great deal. Oh, gosh, that almost fell off then.
Have we got the Jadeite elephant today? I missed it when he was on the show the other day.
I think we do.
Yeah. Okay.
What do we do? Number 11.
Oh, look. That's good.
Love this gem.
Look.
Branca Onyx. Let's do it as a star buy. Here we go. So, Branca Onyx. Oh my gosh. These are absolutely, well, it's only been found in one place in the world. And it was found completely by accident by a farmer who was excavating his land. He was probably turning the soil over. I don't know. And he came across a white stone. He thought it was jade. And actually, a lot of people in places like Brazil know more gemstones than we will over here in the UK, presumably because it's one of their biggest exports. So, they come into contact with gemstones much more often. And the rule of thumb basically is that if you find a gemstone source in Brazil and it's on your land, you can literally stake a claim and you can start kind of digging for it. He sent it off to the GIA. And he thought that it was a jade, and they sent back verification that it was a natural variety of onyx. Now, almost all onyx that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker, be it green, black, red, whatever it is dyed. And globally, natural white onyx is onyx as a whole is used a lot by jewelers like Cartier, etc., in their Panther de Cartier collection. They use predominantly black onyx, but almost all of that is dyed. This is natural, and almost all onyx out there has got some treatments in some way, shape or form added to it. This is 100% natural. It's incredibly rare. It's got this gorgeous ghost-like quality. It's known as ghost onyx. It's got top agua, or that top water content. So it looks like it's kind of milky kind of liquid inside the beads. It's absolutely exquisite, and it's completely natural. When you think about clear gemstones or white gemstones, there really aren't that many, unless you're going to be bleaching them or dyeing them, or doing whatever to them. There's not a lot of white gemstones out there. We've got clear quartz coming up, which is natural, but it's one of the only other ones out there. You think about your howlite that's white, that's bleached. You think about your magnesite that's white, that's bleached as well. And this is completely 100% natural. I love it. Absolutely love it. 15 seconds. We're going down. Okay? No, 15 seconds, graphics live.
As you said, it's that ghostly appearance, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's not many other gemstones that give you that.
No.
Price is coming straight in.
What?
$14.99. But guess what? That's not it. This is on a 3 for 2.
Wow.
So you can get 3 strands for 30 quid. So all you need to do is check out 3 strands. We will do the rest. You're only paying for 2. So you get 3. It's either $14.99 per strand, or if you check out 3 or multiples of 3, then it's 3 strands for 30 quid. Absolute, which is £10 a strand. Absolutely amazing. Kate, Lisa, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Worcestershire, Sarah Jane, Lisa's just taken 3, well done to you. Kent's got 3, well done to you. Go, 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 go. What an incredible deal. So it's up to you, $14.99 per strand if you just want to buy 1, or if you want to buy 3s and multiples of 3, then it goes down to £10 a strand. Amazing opportunity for you today. Well done. £14.99 for such a rarity. Absolutely gorgeous. Taking it straight down to where this strand launched just a few weeks ago, actually. Fantastic opportunity. Alison Maker, well done to you as well. Yeah. Let's do a clock to close. We've got loads to get through in this hour. Don't forget, we've got the Pyrite and the black Burmese spinel coming up towards the end of the hour as well. So, I told you my sister was lucky enough to get an allotment.
Yes.
So they've left on the allotment on the plot. There's like a little polytunnel kind of thing. There's a shed, and there's some plants as well. I can't remember what plants she said there were, rhubarb and something else. Yeah. Anyway, in the shed there's a flamethrower. And so my nephew's really wants to fire this thing up. It's like a paraffin flamethrower for weeds. I mean, gosh, that sounds quite brutal, doesn't it? And I think she wants to sell it on Marketplace rather than let my 12-year-old nephew.
Yeah, we were lucky to have a shed on ours.
Did you?
Yeah, and rhubarb and raspberries.
Oh, fantastic! Really How lovely. Well done, everyone. Robert's just taken 3 as well.
Well done.
Cornwall's got 3. Alison's got 3.
So I'm assuming the farmer is no longer a farmer. He's a miner.
Well, do you know what's interesting?
Did he sell the
We
land?
had an image of the farm, and it's one of those farms that's kind of built into a kind of a hillside. So it's that kind of, I don't know what you'd call it, but it's kind of terraced almost. And you can see the area which has been mined. It's only a tiny little pocket. But I imagine some of these farms in Brazil, because land is relatively cheap, I would have thought. It's probably going to be a massive farm, but I don't know. Gosh. I don't know. Fascinating though, isn't it? Really fascinating.
Beautiful.
Such a lovely gem. Let's do this gorgeous.
Oh,
let's bring this beautiful elephant. Oh, my grandpa used to collect elephants. Oh, isn't he lovely? A trumpeting elephant. Isn't he lovely? Now, this is fancy grey jadeite you're going to be getting here. Completely type A, totally natural. He is absolutely beautiful, isn't he? Look at him. His little legs. Nice. Oh, he's beautiful, isn't he? 100% genuine, 100% natural. He's really, really pretty, isn't he? He's got like a little seat on the back of him as well, isn't he? Which is just lovely. We're at $79.99 on a 2-way split pay, which is incredible. Does it have a little drill hole? A drill hole's through the kind of through the trunk there, in between the trunk and the... it's got one here as well. Oh, I see what that is. You see this little dish on top? It's basically a gold ingot. It's what gold ingots look like over in the Far East, or what they used to look like, certainly. So it's got a little drill hole through the top there. So that's kind of the elephant kind of holding that fortune, that good fortune aloft. Of his head. Mariska's already involved. Well done to you. $79.99, incredible. Oh, it's available on split pay as well, which is brilliant. 2 individual split payments of $39.99.
Always going saucy. OMG. Let's go,
Neri wants to do something saucy. Does it involve you in your bathrobe, Neri? You with a towel on your head? Or he looks like a little panda? There he is! Wellness Week. Filmed in the spa, that was. It wasn't filmed in the dressing room at all.
I saw the leaves being wafted, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were being wafted.
I've forgotten the name of the girl who was holding the leaves. I've forgotten her name. But might have been Becky, yeah. But she was waving the leaves for when we did the Enchanted weekend as well. I said, you are literally chief leaf wafter. It's brilliant. Well done, $79.99. Well done, my lovelies. Available on 2 individual split payments. What a lovely little charm to give to somebody.
He's beautiful. He's so beautiful.
And so many people collect elephants, don't they?
Yeah.
So many people collect them.
Or pigs or frogs.
Yeah, pigs, frogs, dolphins, owls, all sorts of little animals that people collect. Dragons, obviously. 30 seconds, let's get that price point down even lower. Why not? Go, go, go. Thank you so much for joining us this morning on this Monday morning, kicking off your Wellness Week on Jewellery Maker. Really looking forward to this week. We've got Susie's anniversary show coming up tomorrow, which is embarrassingly good as well, with lots of lovely products coming your way tomorrow. Lovely to have Susie with us tomorrow as well. We've got myself and you on Friday, Mark.
Launching something rather special that the whole world knows about now,
I know.
apparently.
Launching the Advent calendar.
Yeah, the birthday calendar.
I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Double layered as well. I had a look this morning. It's upstairs, the actual thing's upstairs.
Oh gosh, I haven't seen it actually in real life. Oh my word. Yeah. $29.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. So make sure you join us all week. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Go, 30 quid. Congratulations, Hazel.
Wow.
Alexis, well done to you as well. Maker in Yorkshire, fantastic, well done. Do check out as soon as you can. These make lovely little gifts and a great little kind of charms to gift to people. Amazing opportunity, well done. 0800 600. Oh, sorry.
This is Friday as well.
This is coming up on Friday as well.
Wow.
Here we go. Robert Maker, Mariska Maker, Hazel Maker. Lots and lots of people coming through. Thanks, love. Here we go. So my Twilight and Glow collection. Launching on Friday's show. Oh, is it really hidden? Oh, sorry. There we go. We've got beautiful amethyst. We've got selenite in there. We've got lepidolite. We've got a fluorite tower, which I can't wait to bring to you. And this incredible selenite unicorn horn, which I absolutely love. This is all to do with energy and the swirling kind of vortex of energy leading up out of the crown chakra. Wonderful for wonderful for meditation and mindfulness, and it looks absolutely amazing with the light underneath it as well. So yeah, really excited about that coming up on Friday.
And you get the box and everything as a kit.
You do, yeah.
What a lovely gift.
Yeah, gorgeous. So yeah, beautiful elephant. There he is, $29.99. 2 split payments of £15 each. Well done. Message coming through from Elizabeth. Good morning, Karen and Mark. Really looking forward to seeing Mark's makes today. Would it be possible to see number 3, please? Yes, of course, my lovely.
What was number 3?
I don't know. We'll have a look. Who's this from, Mark?
Suja, Stockton-on-Tees. Good morning, everyone. Watching from a very hot Bangalore in India. Having my Akoya pearls knotted by a jeweller. Praised the quality.
Oh, Suja!
Wow. Thank you for telling us.
That's so cool. So
a knotter in India has praised the quality of our pearls.
A knotter in Bangalore who's probably seen a million strands of pearls.
How interesting. Wow.
Please send us a photo of the finished product. Of you wearing it maybe in Bangalore. I'd love to see that. Whereabouts is Bangalore? I'm not entirely sure exactly, but whereabouts in India? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure where that is in India. I'd love to go.
Amazing.
Lovely. Fantastic. Have you been to India before?
No.
Would you like to go?
It's fascinating, isn't it? Yeah.
The people are just, loved it. Love Jaipur. I want to take my husband. I want to go. Is it in the south? Is it the south of India? I love it. And the food was just outrageous. It was so good. Right, shall we do this number 3 for... No, Elizabeth. Elizabeth! Here we go. Natural silk. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful feng shui blue water Guatemalan jadeite. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the most gorgeous dragon and phoenix carving as well. Absolutely beautiful quality. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that stunning? Yeah, I was holding it the wrong way up. There's his head. Dragon going all the way up there. There's his head. And the phoenix's tail. There's the phoenix as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh my gosh. Now, all I'm going to say to you is if you love your Chantilly lace inspired jade carvings, tune in tomorrow. That's going to be super exciting. $299 for your beautiful feng shui jade, Guatemalan jadeite project here. Isn't that just gorgeous? Mariska's already involved. Well done. 30-second clock. We're taking the price point down from $299. It's double-sided as well, which I just think is incredible, Mark. I mean, I'd struggle to draw that, let alone carve it and then carve it on both sides.
I just love the perforations. I just don't know how they do it.
It's so delicate, isn't it? I mean, the stakes could not be higher when you're carving something of this.
This is one of our most
quality.
Recent.
It is,
as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Launched, what, 3-4 weeks ago, maybe? I mean, it and one of the most recent qualities that we've been able to bring to you as well. $299, absolutely outrageous. Congratulations. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go even lower. Oh my gosh, is that really the deal? $129.
You're joking.
That's outrageous. Who took that to 129? Neri. Was it Liam?
Oh yes, it's
of
Liam.
course it was Liam Dickens.
That's right. Yes, that was it. I remember.
Was that you and me? Oh, we were so naughty that day. Mariska in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria. I cannot believe that. 129. As Neri quite rightly said, you'd struggle to get a strand for that, let alone, a strand, a double-sided carving and the silk. Denise, well done to you, my lovely. In Surrey, I mean, yeah. Wow. Absolutely outrageous deal for you today. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. What a deal. 0800 644 655. It's go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Oh, my gosh.
I started following on Instagram a company called Posh Pawn, P-A-W-N.
Ah, right. So, thank goodness
what
for
they do is they have customers going to their shop with an item of jewellery.
Yes.
Then they talk about the piece of jewellery, and then they keep you on a cliffhanger. And then 2 days later, they put the price and everything. Anyway, yesterday, a lady went in, and she had, from her late grandmother, who was friends with an Indian prince.
Oh my gosh.
She thinks that it's an imperial jade pendant, over 200 years old. And so they get to the point where she said, if it is, she said it's definitely jade, but they just need to test it to find out whether it's imperial. And they reckon it's going to be hundreds of thousands of pounds. But obviously there's a cliffhanger, so I won't find out the cost of the next couple of days.
Wow.
But,
there was a programme on telly a few years ago, do you remember, called Beverly Hills Pawn? And that was about a pawn shop in LA.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And in Beverly Hills, and it was run by this guy called Yoshi. And it was absolutely brilliant. People bringing in Hermes bags and stuff, but it was really fascinating to find out kind of what they're worth, and certain things were fakes and people were gutted, and Eloise is having her operation on Wednesday. Sending love, my darling. She's a bit nervous. I'm like, yeah, I get that. Bless you, darling. Sending you love, Eloise. Bless you. Well done, everyone. That was ridiculous. Yes. Oh, gosh. Right, doggy charms. Oh!
Real dog charms. They're proper breeds.
Oh!
Look at
yes,
this.
not made out of dogs. Hang on. We've got all the doggies. Oh, my gosh. Right.
What have we got here?
Can we see the details, please? Here we go. Oh, gosh. Right. Okay. Jack Russell, actually, do you know what? This is like a Parsons Terrier, which is the kind of dog I'd like.
Oh, the long-legged.
Yeah, I love a Parsons.
Yeah.
There's your Jack Russell. Get these in gold-plated silver. What? Gold-plated silver? Or silver. And you've got this lovely oxidization on there. There's your Jack Russell. This is your Spaniel. Oh, Neary, you've got to get one. Look at that.
God, how lifelike are
Isn't
they?
he lovely? There's your German Shepherd. Oh, look at the back. They're so easy to identify, aren't they?
Wow.
Hang on a minute. What's this one?
We were
That
talking
looks
about
like some kind of... Oh, no, hang on. I'm going to come back to that one. Here's the sausage dog. Oh, my God.
We were talking
Look
about
at
dogs
the sausage.
over the
It's a
weekend.
dachshund.
The fact that all the dog breeds now, today, look completely different that they did 30 years ago when I was growing up because of the tail ban. And it's just...
Also, if you look at Labradors, have we got a Labrador? Labrador,
Yes.
There's your Labrador. If you look at the show-winning Labradors, they are massive. They're big, chunky things. Yeah, they look very unlike what people's Labrador pets are now. There's your Lab. Lovely.
When we were thinking seriously
Poodle
about
pop.
getting a dog, I went on a top 10 dog list of dogs that love cats. Because obviously we had cats at home.
Poodle.
And Golden Retriever was number one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they love cats, apparently.
Here's your Yorkie. Yorkshire Terrier. Love that.
You don't see Yorkshire Terriers so much now, do you?
No, you don't.
No, they used to be really popular.
Little
back.
Yorkie. I think
Yes.
other kind of little dogs like Pomeranians and dogs like that have taken over. What else have we got? Husky.
Cockapoos
I am
have
missing
taken
the
over,
Husky. Where is the Husky? I don't know. Maybe we haven't got the Husky. Oh, no, we do, though. Oh, gosh.
Might be in the silver.
Maybe he's only in the
You've only got 9
silver.
here. Yeah.
Oh, there's the Husky. Oh, wow. Gosh, they are really good looking. So we've got Husky, Golden Retriever, Labrador Dachshund, German Shepherd, Cocker Spaniel, Border Collie, Yorkshire Terrier, Poodle and Jack Russell. There's your... Oh, is that the Labrador? Oh, that's the Labrador. Okay. Poodle!
Oh, look.
My gosh, that's a standard poodle.
Yeah.
They look so funny, don't they, poodles? Next one's the Yorkie.
Look.
Little pocket rocket. £7.50.
Wow.
Oh, they're great, aren't they? Which one? Who? Border Collie. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I suppose I get that. Spaniel.
Years, yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, look
They're
at
really
that little
popular.
dash.
You see a lot of them, don't you, at the moment?
Yeah. There's
Not
your
so many.
German Shepherd.
Not so many of those.
No. I really love a German Shepherd. I really love them. Golden Retriever. Oh my gosh, are they lovely? Oh, Husky. And your Jack Russell. Oh, they're great, aren't they? Oh, I'd love to see a boxer one.
Yeah.
I love boxers. Oh, I just love dogs. Love dogs. Or an English Bull Terrier. My youngest loves English Bull Terriers.
Oh, the English.
Yeah, with the
the
big,
funny nose.
Yeah. Anyway, there's no staffies. I want a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Anyway, well done. £7.50. They're so lovely, aren't they? And they look actually like their
Like the
breeds
dogs,
as
yeah,
well,
yes.
don't they?
Beautifully made.
Which is brilliant. Oh, was that just the silver? Oh, blimey, I'm so sorry. That was sterling silver. So sorry. That was for the silver. This is the gold-plated. Oh, man. Sorry, last details are for the silver. This is for the gold-plated silver. Oh, okay. Is that the same? Oh, gosh, they're the same price. Oh, wow. Jack Russell Poodle, Golden Retriever, Labrador, German Shepherd, Dachshund, Border Collie, Cocker Spaniel, Yorkshire Terrier. Same price. Yeah, this one's gold-plated silver. That's really lovely. Yeah, the last one was meant to be silver. Apologies for that. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Which doggy would you go for from this list?
I would go for the Jack Russell.
Would you?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of poodles. Golden Retriever's a bit big. Lab's a bit big. German Shepherd big. I feel sorry for dachshunds with their little legs because you see them walking next to their owners.
You wouldn't be able to go on big long hikes.
And they're doing 50 steps to one human.
You wouldn't be able to go on big long hikes.
Border Collie, I wouldn't have the time.
I know, yeah.
Cocker Spaniel, you'd have to clip their ears back, wouldn't you, with a closed peg when they eat? Wouldn't you? And then Yorkshire Terrier. A lot of work and grooming, I would imagine.
Yes.
But I think a Jack Russell is quite... Yeah, I like Jack Russells because they're quite yappy, aren't they? And big personality for a little dog. They overcompensate, don't they?
They do, they do. They're all lovely though, aren't they? Let's face it. Gorgeous doggies. Well done, everybody. £7.50 for your gold-plated sterling
No Pomeranian.
Silver. No Pomeranian, no cockapoo. You see lots of cockapoos, don't you?
Yeah.
Cavapoos and... Oh, there we go. I know, if only. I love going to Crufts and things like that. Have you been to Crufts before?
No.
Dobermans, I like Dobermans and Rotties and just love dogs. Love them. Well done, everybody. Go. Julie, Yaneth, Maker, well done to you. Loads of people there, well done. Right, Neri, what should we do, lovely?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, what is this? What is this? I know what I want it to be.
I think it's what we think it is.
I know what I want this to be.
I think it is, yes. Ooh. Gosh, how perfect is that?
Is this what I think it is?
It is AAA. Oh. You can tell it's AAA, can't you?
Yes.
Wow.
AAA quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Absolutely outrageous. This is the closest existing turquoise to the original Persian stone, devoid of any matrix, which is so unusual because when you get turquoise from almost every other mine, not just in America but in the world, you have what's called a matrix running through, which is like a beautiful black or silver or gold crazing which goes through the stone. It's lovely, and you accept it in turquoise, and you expect it in turquoise as well. But this is like robin's egg blue. It is so pristine. I mean, look how close we are. There's not a single bit of matrix running through this, which makes it almost exactly the same as the turquoise used in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It is immaculate, absolutely immaculate. No longer being mined. The mine closed back in 2014, and the only way that it's uncovered now is a byproduct of the copper mining industry. It is known for being not only the absolute world's finest, but the most expensive as well. We're at $199, which should be our price every day, and we're going down. £149. I would be buying that by the bucket load for that price. That is absolutely amazing. I'll be putting it with my pyrite because the two gemstones used by Native Americans historically for thousands of years. I'd be using it with the pyrite. It would look absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing. Yours today, Denise, Maker in Cornwall, Trina, Maker, Hilma, Maker 149. What an outstanding! It's the best strand I've ever seen.
Completely and utterly not a single matrix at all.
For 149, I'd maybe expect to get chips and nuggets of this stone, but not this level of quality. This is absolutely outrageous. Maker in Renfrewshire, Laura, Maker, Trina, Maker, Hilma, Maker, Denise, Maker.
Perfection.
It is absolute perfection, Mark. It is outrageous. Just beautiful, beautiful quality. Isn't that stunning? Well done, Dawn, Maker. There's so many of you there, the absolute finest. What would you set that with, Mark?
I think I'd go probably the black spinel.
Would you?
Yeah, I think I would go with the black, just to really make, I think that would look incredible, wouldn't you?
Or the carnelian that we had earlier on?
Yeah, amethyst from your Get Well
yeah,
box.
That's nice.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a nice combination.
Amethyst
Gosh.
is incredible.
Do you know what? And I would never have thought of putting those together. You're very good with your colours, Mark. That
obviously pyrite
looks really lovely as well.
I'm going to get some of this pyrite.
Yeah, good. I'm so glad, Mark, because it's a really lovely long strand as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Right, congratulations. Well done, Dawn, Denise, Maker, Debbie. Well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Well done. Go, go, go. Stunning. Where now, Neary New? I can't hear you, love.
Oh.
Early bird. Shall we do the early bird special? Right, we've got the incredible pyrite and the most amazing Burmese black spinel. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Right. Oh my gosh, Mark.
Return of an old friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just seeing it actually sat there next to that citrine. That's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, do you
combination,
know what? That works.
Yes. Oh, look at this. I wonder why we've not seen it for such a long time.
No idea. No idea. That is beautiful.
Look at that.
That is stunning, isn't it? Bolivian citrine coming up in the 10 o'clock hour with Toby. Black spinel, Burmese black spinel, and incredible pyrite. Yeah, we've not had pyrite on Jewellery Maker for years and years and years.
Look at that.
15 seconds, we're going to be bringing you your graphics.
We've never done it like this in the past before.
We've done slabs, cabochons, but not tiny little microfaceted rounds like these.
Oh.
Okay, these are already starting to go. 2 to Samantha, 2 to Angela, Carol, Denise, Angela, Maker in London, Sarah Jane, Samantha, well done to you as well, coming through to get another 2. Well done. Now, this is... Have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? I've just got a single slide to show about this gem. It's one of my absolute top gems. It always used to be a gemstone which I requested, and I have to say, it's one of those things, and you unfortunately you just accept after a while. You know, we're not going to be able to get pyrite. It's not going to be the kind of thing we're able to bring to air. It's very, very hard to get hold of. Used so often in jewellery, known as fool's gold. Known as fool's gold. By the way, we've got 287 chances. So it's a nice big quantity that we've got. Known as fool's gold because it looks like gold, doesn't it? Native American tribes historically used pyrite for meditation ceremonies and as a protective amulet. Known for its metallic luster, it was highly prized by indigenous cultures, particularly in Mesoamerica, where it was polished into mirrors for gazing, divination, and spiritual communication, often symbolizing fire and sun. Much like with hematite, which was also slices of it would be dug up and polished, and it's interesting, isn't it? If you've ever seen the videos and footage of Westerners visiting really isolated tribes in the Amazon, for instance, and you show them a mirror or show them a camera and they take a photograph of them, they may have never seen themselves, and it's quite remarkable, isn't it, to kind of to witness that. As someone who's used to, looking in a camera every single day. It's quite remarkable. to kind of not know how you look other than looking maybe in water. So you can understand why hematite and pyrite have got such, and have historically had such value for these ancient civilizations, because it might have been one of the only ways that they could see themselves. And you'd look into a piece of hematite or a piece of pyrite that's been highly polished, and you'd try and see your ancestors. You'd used it. I mean, it's not unusual for people to use mirrors in meditation, and you stare into mirrors, and hopefully you can see, goodness knows what. But you've got an incredibly beautiful shiny gemstone that's really got that connection with meditation. I tell you what I find transfixing about it, and it goes back to something which is really within ourselves. I was talking to my daughter about this yesterday, actually. She said, Mum, do you ever, when you're falling asleep, do you ever jump yourself awake? And I said, yeah. I said, well, that's a natural startle reflex. And she said, well, what do you mean? I said, well, we were born with two natural instincts. I think it's only two. The fear of loud noises and the fear of falling. And that goes back to when we used to sleep in trees, and to stop ourselves from falling out of trees when we were asleep, we'd have the startle reflex. So you see babies do this quite often. And that's within us, and I don't think that will ever evolve out of us. Well, I hope it doesn't. But one thing that's within us is that attraction to sparkle. And people say, oh, I'm a real magpie. I love sparkly jewellery. I'm a real magpie. Yes, you are a magpie because you love sparkly jewellery. But what you're actually doing is it appeals to that urge, that love, that attraction within us all, which is the look of light on water. Water means life. And it goes back to caveman days and nomadic days, when water, we would settle wherever there was water, because wherever there's water, there's life. And that sparkle, you can say, oh, it's because I love diamonds, I love pyrite, I love hematite. Actually, it's you appealing to that inner caveman inside yourself, which is that love of the sparkle of light on water. That's why you love it. And it's one of those things which is it's such a primitive you look at that and you just feel peace. I feel peace. Yes. I absolutely love it. They're like diamonds, aren't they? They're beautiful. Now, we're at $29.99. And Neri quite rightly said this morning, this is going to come on at $29.99. People are going to think we've come in at the price. And I think that's absolutely right. Yeah, people are going to think that we've come in at the price point. We haven't. This, by the way, is a 66 centimetre strand, Mark.
First one we've had, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Strange.
66 centimetre strand. So it's one of the longest strands of pyrite we've ever done. Our usual regular strands are about 38 centimetres. This is 66, so almost double. And you're getting here incredible quality pyrite, which we've not had pyrite on JewelleryMaker for years. It's the most beautiful natural golden gemstone which you're going to be getting here, like an oxidized gold, like an old gold, like a Venetian gold. Like the old beautiful Venetian gold mirrors that you see, that lovely kind of oxidized, patinaed gold kind of glass. That's what this is like.
We've had hematite dyed to look like this colour.
100%. Yeah, absolutely. We dye a lot of the hematite that we've got to make it look like this. This does it naturally. 20 quid. Maker in Yorkshire. Robert K. Maker. Thomas has got 2. Maker in Renfrewshire. Margaret's got 2. Denise has got 2. Carol. Samantha's got 2. Angela's got 2. Sheila. Pamela. Maker. Tina. Maker. Elle. Maker. Angela. Maker in London's got 4. Sarah Jane. Samantha's got 2. David. Sheila. Pamela. Maker. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Now, this is an early bird for a reason. We've got the Burmese black spinel to go with it, coming up in a few seconds as well. I'm wearing a necklace which lovely Linda Brumwell has made with the pyrite as well. Let me just show that to you. I absolutely love this gem. Look at the sparkle. Looks so beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, in between your pearls, it's going to look so beautiful and poppy. On its own, that for me is absolute heaven. It's just gorgeous. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful quality. That in a bracelet as well. Earrings, tassels. It's just gorgeous. And of course, that beautiful connection with it as well. The real importance of this gemstone to so many people out there. Wonderful. $14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Another 2 to Yorkshire, another 2 to Devon, another 2 to North Yorkshire now. Christine's got 2. Maker and West Lothian's got 2. Carolyn, Maker, Sheila. Go, 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 go. £14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Isn't that amazing? Oh, look at that colour.
It's fantastic. It's like an antique bronze.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So classy, says Debbie.
Yes.
Yeah, and do you know what? I feel like by saying it's classy, I feel like by me saying it, it's kind of almost taking it away from what it is, which is this really important ancient gemstone. But it is classy, isn't it? It's got that look of like old gold to it. It's just gorgeous. I love it. Margaret Maker, Barbara, Janice Maker, Elizabeth Kim, well done to you. Margaret's taken 3, well done to you. Shirley's got 2, well done to you. We're not done. Today, one of the first times in about 3, 4, 5, 6 years that we bought you a brand new strand of pyrite and a 66 centimetre strand. And today, this is yours. Enjoy. $9.99. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Absolutely awesome. Lynn's got 2. Margaret's got 3. Elizabeth Kim, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. What a deal. Carolyn's got 2 as well. Jill's got 3. Lynn's got 2. Robert's got 2. What an opportunity. Go, go, go. Congratulations. Well done. Christine Maker, David, Barbara, Angela. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $9.99 for you today. What a ridiculous deal. Now, Mark, would you use this in the same way you would use a seed bead?
I think so. Yeah, because
what kind of design?
These are just tiny, I don't know, a fraction slightly larger than an 11.0. So in the 12 o'clock, we got that the Kiss Cross Station necklace.
Yes.
So you could incorporate, you could do the whole thing with these actually. That would look amazing.
And you said this morning as well, it would make a beautiful capriccio as well.
It would be stunning.
Use it with your capriccio design.
Yeah.
And you're using it in a natural gemstone form rather than a dyed hematite or a seed bead that's made to look like it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. $9.90. And look at it with the citrine as well, because the citrine's got that really lovely golden quality to it. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? Citrine's amazing, isn't it? The natural Bolivian citrine. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to show it to you, obviously, with the beautiful black spinel. I want to show it to you with the gorgeous hematite. I beg your pardon, with the Tanzanite as well. Nice. I just love it all. See, that is not a combination I would ever have thought of going for, but it works. Hey, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Is Neri ever going to stop?
Don't think.
No,
it doesn't appear so. Now,
I'll be honest with you. This morning, when I came into the office, I thought $9.99 would have absolutely been our price.
Gosh.
Nope. 8 seconds. Are you ready? $7.99.
For a long strand like that. We've never seen 66 cent. I wonder what the meaning of that is.
66 centimetre.
I even like the colour of the tassels.
40 carats of pyrite. Yeah, it's like a lovely champagne colour, isn't it? How beautiful is that? Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Carolyn, Linda, Maker, Dawn, Amanda, Maker, Diane, Maker, Denise has got 4, Janice, Maker, Mary, Maker in Fife, Lisa, Maker, Carolyn, Tracy, Stirlingshire, Northumberland. Well done to you as well. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done. What a treat for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Absolutely incredible deal for you today. Well done. Oh, it's just awesome, isn't it? Amazing. Oh, tassels I can imagine with this. I can imagine beautiful, yes, in your capriccio and your kiss cross designs. Beady beads would be really pretty with these. I think, just a simple stretchy bracelet, a stretchy ring with these. On the loom, I think Alison might use these on the loom.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah. Gorgeous stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, obviously. Gorgeous quality. Well done. There's loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. How are we doing quantity-wise, Neri New? Okay, perfect. Well done. We got Margaret's got 4, Pauline's got 2, Maker's got 2, Linda's got 2, Janice has got 2, Jill's got 4, Angela's got 3, Lavinia, Cynthia's got 2. Well done to you as well. Let's do a minute to close. Margaret's got 4. Well done to you as well. Merseyside's got 3. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. £7.99. Go, go, go. Absolutely outrageous. Congratulations. Well done. We've got over 80 in baskets. I've got less than 100 left, just to warn everybody. So, yeah, if you want to take it now. First time. It might be one of the first times people have seen pyrite, actually, Mark.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
As I said, I've not seen it for so long.
And the fact of the matter is, it's natural. It's naturally like this.
Right.
It's naturally got that beautiful fool's gold. How about a glasses chain? Oh, Jill, I love that idea.
Little micro rosary links. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't
That's
it?
a lovely idea. We're going to be playing the Burmese black spinel with this as well, straight after. I would definitely 100% be putting these together. And then when we go into the 9 o'clock jewellery, we've got Tanzanite. I mean, look at all of this together.
Amazing.
Clear quartz and hematite. That is like the most amazing boutique collection ever.
It's as though we had these strands separately on a show and we both at the same time said, oh, this will make an amazing kit.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to be brilliant deals as well. And then we're going to go into the Bolivian citrine as well. Well done, my lovelies. Okay, so let's do the Burmese black spinel. Oh my gosh. So, right. I've got a couple of slides. I'll be as quick as I can. Okay, so black diamonds versus black spinel, because we compare the two a lot. I won't read all this because it's very wordy. Both of these black gemstones are considered rare. Black diamond is rarer than a white diamond, whilst a black spinel is only mined in a few places. Sparkles and shines like glass and has a glass-like luster. And high quality black spinel seldom have inclusions. The structure which you're getting, the octahedral structure which you're getting here, is similar to the diamond-like structure which you get in diamonds, which is why they look so similar. The luster is very, very similar. It is jet black. I've got a few different examples here of black spinel in jewellery. There's some of Susie's jewellery there. I mean, I put these slides together ages ago. Some of Alison's, Claire's. I don't know if I've got any of yours. Oh, there we go, Mark. Oh, that was one of my favourite pieces, that piece that you made. Lovely Monica made that gorgeous piece there, and you can see kind of how black spinel's been used in that tassel. I mean, black spinel's got a value. It genuinely does. It's got a real value. Look at this black spinel with floating pave diamond 5-strand necklace. That's £3,666. You could do a design which is as simple. I can give you as many black spinel strands as you want to get today. Yeah, you just got to be there as quickly as you can. It is such a powerful gem, isn't it?
I've always loved black spinel. So we used to do black onyx, do you remember, in the past? And then that seemed to be our most popular stone. And
black onyx is lovely, but it looks kind of smoky compared to black spinel. Black spinel is jet black. Yeah. The only other gemstone which is jet black is either a black tourmaline, which we very rarely see, or a black jade, which is, has a price point attached to it. We're at $14.99, which is absolutely incredible. We're going to do one price crash on this. Honestly, you take 2 of these 2mm gemstones off the strand, put it either side of a pearl in the centre of a necklace. You've transformed that necklace just by using 2 of the beads off this strand. Yeah. 25 seconds, we're going to go lower. Absolutely love this. Absolutely love it, love it, love it. Just the quality is truly, truly, truly
and a birthstone now, isn't it?
Yes, August birthstone. One of the 2 birthstones of August, which I really, really love. And, it's definitely, I would say, probably the most famous of the spinels as well. Look at that. Imagine doing a lovely kind of knot design. It's just beautiful. Tassels, they make wonderful, obviously, spacers, great in your beady beads. Fantastic in your stretches, your stretchy rings, bracelets, whatever. $6.99, well done. This is going to sell out. We've got less than 100 of this strand available, just to warn you all. So you want to get it, check out now. I've got a necklace here again, which Linda has made with the pyrite and the black spinel together, and she's just twisted them together. It just looks really, a really easy piece of jewellery to wear that could work equally as well as a bracelet as well. Really easy jewellery to wear. Great for layering as well, don't you think, black spinel? Alongside chain, etc. Yeah. Gorgeous quality. Well done, my lovelies. £6.99. Well done. Have you got the names there, Neri Nuno? No. There you go. Denise has got 9. Oh my gosh, she's clearly got an idea in mind. Shirley's got 2. Amanda's got 2. Sheila Lucy's got 2. Glasses chain again. Love that. Absolutely 100%. Jill, Sheila, Rachel Maker. You could rosary link with this. I know that they're teeny tiny little gemstones, but it's the kind of thing you would do, I know for sure.
Yeah. You could peyote, make peyote barrels with these. That would look amazing.
Also, Mark, let's say you've made a really simple pair of earrings with a big statement bead. In fact, I've got these earrings on here. You imagine that one gemstone. You imagine just the earring finding on top of that, and how that would transform just by adding a black spinel there and there. There and there, just 2 black spinels in each earring. That would really transform these earrings and make them more evening-y, wouldn't it? Well done, my loves. Absolutely fantastic. $6.99. Well done. That's the Bolivian citrine, by the way, which is coming up at 10. Woo! Amazing! Listen, thank you very much for that. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got the Tanzanite, we've got the clear quartz, and we've got the hematite wheels. Mark's jewellery is absolutely beautiful. 3 gemstones, which I would never have thought of putting together, but look at what's achievable. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Ran out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of Tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and hematite rondelles. And then at 12 o'clock, for all you chakra lovers, I have been given a 5-metre strand of 6mm crackled agate, frosted, absolutely stunning, along with all sorts of other goodies. So that's Monday, 13th of April. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew for the start of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. We'll see you there.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible aqua jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
I don't think we should drink wine during a show.
I would love to, but I would end up.
Should you have some bubbles on Monday? On the 1st. Yeah.
Why not?
It's rather a special day, the 1st of May. I think we should.
I would love that.
I think we should.
I would absolutely love that, Mark. We can do that, can't we?
I'll bring some in. Some no secco.
Bucks Fizz.
Oh. Asti Spumante.
Asti Spumante, yes!
Liebenfrau Milch.
Lambrini. Frixonet.
Lambrini,
Why do I like a Frixonet?
I love Frexnay. Freshnay. Yeah.
Freshnay. What's it called? I don't know.
Freshnay, yeah.
It's a faceted bottle I
Yeah,
like. I'm
yes,
such a gimmicker.
yeah.
Right, okay. Mark, this jewellery.
It's lovely.
It's really lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful. There's you see the necklace on the right, or the
Yes.
left, whichever way you're looking at it, with the two little pendants?
Yes.
So that I did intend to turn that into a bracelet, but I'd already made the necklace on the other side, and I wouldn't have had enough quartz, and I thought I'm going to be really sneaky and go through my stash and steal some, but I didn't have any.
Oh.
So I thought, oh, that's not going to work then, so I turned it into a pendant, and I'm really pleased with that.
Oh, I think it looks really lovely.
Bit different.
Yeah,
Yes,
it is, isn't it? Love these little earrings, these little
They're lovely,
segments
aren't they?
you've made here, these little components, as it were. They're just
cute.
gorgeous.
Well, I love making peyote barrels,
Yeah.
so I made 20 of them, and then I decided how I was going to use them in earrings and the necklace. And,
Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
they're also cute. I just love those rondelles, those hematites. And
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and as I said, the Tanzanite, I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful strand.
So we've got kind of 3 strands that we're focusing on in this part of the show. So we've got the most amazing hematite wheels, which hematite's an amazing gem. It's kind of a hybrid gem because it looks and feels like a metal, but it's actually a stone. Much like your pyrite, really, really auspicious stone for people to wear, hugely, worn a lot as talismans or amulets. I love it. Absolutely beautiful quality in these wheels. You've also, it's lovely with the Tanzanite, isn't it? And the clear quartz. The clear quartz strand is this one here. These are really lovely faceted 4mm rounds. What I love about these is they're not too clear. They've got that lovely kind of icy quality to them. And then your Tanzanite. Oh,
Look,
my
that
gosh, that colour! Woo! Now they're all on pre-order.
That's phenomenal.
Okie dokie. We're going to do the demo first. Neri, how many of the Tanzanite strand do we have?
What? You're joking.
We've got 150 of this strand of Tanzanite.
Oh, my word.
That's amazing because we never normally get those kind of quantities with Tanzanite.
No.
But also it's amazing because, Mark, if we've got 150 of something, what does that mean about the price?
We might go a bit lower.
So I've promised this under 50, this Tanzanite.
Oh, yes, you did.
But we
You
are
did,
going
yeah.
way under that.
Oh.
Way, way, way under that. For what I think we could all say is gradable Tanzanite quality.
Absolutely.
Should we do the demo first? Is that okay? Thank you, lovely.
So I need to pinch your quartz strand.
Oh, go for it.
Because I used every single one of mine.
Please do. Go for it.
I only need 8. So I'm going to show you the bottom little pendant drop, which, as I said, I was going to turn into a bracelet. So I'll just show you
graphics
the
alive for the
pendant.
Tanzanite. There you
Oh,
go.
gosh. Right.
Everything's on pre-order.
And we're also going to be bringing you this amazing tube. It's like a denim silver grey.
Yeah.
Have I picked up the right one? Yes, I have. Which is absolutely beautiful as well. So 11OC beads. So for the lower pendant, you're going to need 8 of your quartz. I believe it's 8. Yes.
Yeah.
So just slide some of those up. I have to have this one now, don't I? If I've cut into it.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a shame. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up 4 of our clear quartz. My glasses, I don't think I've ever been so dirty in my life. Gosh, I should have cleaned them first. So we're going to thread on 4 of our quartz, like so. and then leave a tail of about 10 centimetres as we normally would, just something to tie a knot with. So we're going to tie a single knot followed by another single knot, nice and tight. So that's, we've got our first little cube in the centre. Now what I would do, some of these are sort of a frost inside. Can you see there's a slight difference in so I was thinking if I had time to ombre that.
Oh,
which I just
nice.
think
I
would
like
look
that idea.
If I just hold that up there, you can see
Yeah.
some of them sort of got a frosted nature to them, and
Love that.
so scope for your ombreing, well, I just think would be amazing.
Yeah.
So we've got our 4. So next we're going to sew away from the knot, which I always do. So we're just going to sew through one of our quartz. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fill the gaps all the way around with one of our 11O seed beads. Now we're not doing anything fancy with multiple passes and things, so you can use a size 10 needle. You don't have to use a size 12. So if you're new to seed beading, then size 10 is perfect.
Okay.
So that's 3, and then we'll do our 4th. Okay, so we've got our first group of 4.
Fantastic.
So we've got
Okay.
little 4-leaf clover design.
Yeah.
So then we're going to sew through the next 11O. And what we're going to do now is a tiny little bit of right-angled weave. And this is also called a picot. So I'm exiting through the first 11O.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pick up 3. So 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go round and back through the 11O that we're exiting. So through the 11O. Can I wiggle through the quartz? Yeah, so wiggle through the quartz. So then when you pull the needle, you have a little diamond of 4 11Os, which is forming the picot.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to do that all the way around.
We've got these seed beads coming up actually, just to make you aware. Thanks, darling.
So round the back and through. Pull it through. And then we're going to do through the next quartz. And then through the next 11O. Put nice and tight. Through the next one. And then we do our next 3. Round the back and through. And then we'll just give it a little wiggle so it sits nice and neatly. Through the quartz and through the 11. And then we'll do our last little picot. So 1, 2 and 3. And then round. So you've got your 4 little picots. Let me just cut that tail off so it's... Okay, and then what we're going to do is sew through the next quartz. Wiggle that through. And then what we want to do is sew through the inner 11O of the first picot that we made. And then we're going to continue and exit through the point of those seed beads that form that picot. So fold that through and then through, so we're on that last point. Okay, so you can see now that we've done our interior of our quartz, and then we've got our 4 picots, and then we've gone round and through. So what we're going to do now is we're going to now fill the gap in between the 2 points from gap to gap to gap. And what we need to do that is an 11O, and then we're going to pick up a quartz, and then we're going to pick up, so we've got 11O, then one of our rondelles, our hematite, then our quartz, then a hematite, and then an 11O. Okay, so that's the next section. And what we're going to do is we're just going to go all the way around and sew into the next 11O from corner to corner. So we have that sort of
Would you be able to use the Tanzanite instead of the Hematite?
You can. You can do exactly the same.
It's just so lovely to see this design with gemstones.
With wheels.
Using gemstones as well as seed beads.
Absolutely.
Really lovely.
Yeah. No, that'd be nice. I should have thought of that.
That's all right.
So then I'm just going to go and then pop in. Go all the way around again. And then pop round.
Lovely.
So we've got our 11, our wheel, and then our quartz, the wheel, and then 11O. And then go round again, and the final little section. So rondelle, then we've got our quartz, and as you said, it will look completely different using the Tanzanite. And then round into that point.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's the next section
Look
there.
at that. It's
So already,
sweet.
You can stop there if you wanted to.
Yeah, for sure.
But I just wanted to finish off around the quartz. So what I've done is I've taken my needle, make sure I'm going in the right direction, and we're going to exit the rondelle just before the quartz.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to go round, fill in that gap, and I think it was 6, which is normally I say when you're doing little hats around your gemstones, you always have odd numbers. But because we're not doing anything else after this one, you can stick with an even number. So we're going to stick with 6, which fills the gap perfectly. So we're just going to go round into the rondelle, through the 3 11Os that are sat in between. And when we pull it nice and tight, you can see now that they sit nice and neatly around the quartz. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go round into the wheel, through the 11Os, exit the next wheel. And what this does, as well as adding that little extra flourish around the outside quartz, it also strengthens the perimeter.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So that's our 6. Too many then. So we're going to go round, through the quartz, through the wheel, pull that through, and then we'll do our last group of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we're going to go round, through the wheel, exit the wheel, and then to finish, what we're going to do is we're going to tie off. If you wanted to make this into a bracelet, what you would do is you would continue up to the middle 2 of the group of 6. If I bring my pendant down to show you, can you see that I've got, so that's my group of 6 here, they're the middle 2. So if you wanted to make more to make it into a bracelet, all you would do is you would bring your next motif up like so. So you would add 1, 2, then your 3 and 4 would be from the first. So you'd pop in 1, 2, then you sew through 3 and 4 of the first pendant you made, and then add 2 to then continue to go around your bracelet. So if you imagine, it would be like that all the way through. So you could have, it's just another take on the clover, isn't it, in some sort of form.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
But so I started off with a square that was going to turn into a bracelet, then I thought a pendant, but it's just because I made the necklace before I made the pendant and the bracelet. But if you're just doing a single one for an earring, so what you do is you'd this is a really good tying off. So you're exiting a bead, you're going to take the needle behind so it catches the thread. You're going to pull the needle through, pull it out so to get it tangled. And then what you're going to do is pull the thread so it's about the size of a grape.
Okay.
Take the needle up once, up twice.
So it's a surgeon's knot.
And then pull the thread nice and tight.
Yeah.
And then sew away from the knot.
Yeah.
So just go through a section of your seed beads. Pull that through. And then when you pull, not only does it tighten, but the knot disappears up inside the seed bead.
Brilliant.
And then you can go in and you can cut your thread off.
Perfect.
And then you can, as I said, you can either use that as an earring, as part of a bracelet, or as I've done here,
brooch,
a little necklace pendant.
Pendants.
So as you said, it's a really nice way of incorporating seed beads with
gemstones.
which is why we bought them in originally, seed beads originally.
Absolutely.
So you've got plenty on that Tanzanite strand to repeat
Love
this
that,
in
Mark.
Tanzanite if you wanted to as well.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful, beautiful quality. This strand of Tanzanite that we've got, by the way, is flying. Tanzanite is... We're very, very lucky to still have this gem. It really does make me feel, oh gosh, it's the years and years worth of work we have put into investing in gemstones. Have you got my PowerPoint near you? Investing in gemstones, investing in relationships, in buying gemstones, because this gemstone is a one of a kind. It's only mined in one place in the world, and the area of land that we're talking about is just a few kilometres squared where this gemstone is found. It's over 500 million years in age, and actually where it is mined, where it's from, which is the Merulani Hills at the bottom of Mount Kilimanjaro, that entire area of land and surrounding areas as well is a bit of a dinosaur graveyard. It's a geological kind of playground, really, where there's loads of tectonic plates which meet each other. And of course, where you get tectonic plates meeting, you get fractures, and those unfortunately can cause things like earthquakes. But what the bonus of having all of those tectonic plates together is you get a kind of seismic activity which helps create the perfect conditions for gemstone formation. So this is the Tanzanite mining area. So you can see it's not massive at all. And there's different blocks. There's block A, B, C, and D. A was mined out almost instantly. B, again, mined out almost instantly. C, you can see there's very little activity going on there, just on the edge of block C going into block D. And that's because it's all mined out. And basically, the way that the Tanzanite has formed over the years, I don't know whether I've got a slide showing this actually. The way that the Tanzanite formed over the years, the way that Tanzanite has been mined over the years, it's been found a few meters below the Earth's surface and then deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Basically, the tectonic plate movement has forced the deposits of the Tanzanite so deep that it's this. I mean, this chart is from 2017, where it says Tanzanite mines mining below 800 meters. Which is, you've got the Burj Khalifa there, you've got the Sears Tower, you've got the Eiffel Tower, the Statue of Liberty, the Shard, and then you've got Mount Snowdon as well. That was back in 2017. It's now being mined over a kilometre down. So we're talking about the teams of miners who mine for this gemstone, the very small teams of miners who mine for this gemstone, live down at the bottom because it takes them so long to get down to the rock face. They live down there for a few days at a time and then come back up. There's no fresh air. So if I go back to the photo of the there. So block C has got the fresh air vents, and fresh air is taken from ground level all the way down into the mining area. And that comes from block C. If mining ceases in block C, it basically means that block D has only got a limited amount of time for how long you can mine it, and then the whole thing will be closed. It's happened before. It's happened with the Argyle mine. There's still diamonds left in the ground, but they're just too expensive to get to. And coupled with all of that, I mean, we had great relationships with the Saul family, who were one of the first families on the ground mining for this incredible gemstone. They are now no longer involved in the Tanzanite mining area at all, because there is a 12-foot wall which has been built all the way around that mining area by the Tanzanian government. The mine is now completely solely run by the Tanzanian government, and there's one door in, one door out, and to try and get a good deal for Tanzanite now is almost impossible. And rightly so, it's being sold at its truer market value, whereas we could always get a better deal because we bought so much of it. Not the case anymore. Now, this article was written back in 2023, so it is slightly outdated, but it's really interesting. Tanzanite is Africa's real blue diamond, and it goes on about talking about the gemstone's rarity. If rarity boosted gemstones value, Tanzanite, which is mined in just one source, could be prized for that fact alone. Miners extract all of the world's Tanzanite from an 8 square mile area near Mount Kilimanjaro. In contrast, people find diamonds also seen as rare in over 30 countries across multiple continents. So you get the idea, don't you, that this is really, really super, super, super rare. It is a really popular gemstone as well. It's got this incredible, as you can see here in this particular strand, it's got a cornflower blue colour. This gemstone is favoured by, the Princess of Wales. She's got Tanzanite wearing there. She looks absolutely delighted about that. Gosh, she looks absolutely stunning, doesn't she? Got Kate Blanchett, you've got Sarah Jessica Parker, you've got Beyonce wearing Tanzanite. I mean, this gemstone is a true A-lister gemstone. Not only that, it is synonymous with Tiffany's, who first launched this gemstone back in 1967 on Fifth Avenue. You've got diamonds with Tanzanite being used all the time. This is an incredible 50 carat diamond and Tanzanite cocktail ring. It's over £10,500. I doubt very much that's actually still for sale, because that's an absolutely brilliant deal. Huh?
That's 107.
Oh, sorry, £107,000. Which I have to say, you know, looking at that, I mean, that's a house, isn't it?
Yep.
But it is. But that is actually a really decent price for that.
It's huge.
It's huge, yeah. This is kind of
yes.
where
Yes.
we're placing this strand of Tanzanite, not price point wise, but maybe design wise. Maybe you want to pop it in a design like this. Tanzanite and ruby bracelet with purple drawstring closure. Lovely. That's £245. Lovely, lovely piece. I would say our Tanzanite is much, much better quality. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. And yeah.
Okay.
We're starting at $249 for a significantly better strand than the strand you can see in that First Dibs bracelet. Significantly better. And if you look at the GIA Tanzanite grading scale, thanks, lovely, this is up there with the best. That ring, by the way, that 50 carat ring, which is 100 grand, that ring is quad A. That's the best Tanzanite money can buy, kind of grading wise. So £107,000 sounds like a lot of money, but believe you and I, there are very few Tanzanites in the world which are that colour. That is the absolute premium colour. Okay, but Tanzanite colours vary massively from like near cleary kind of kind of clear, insipid, very, very light pale baby blue, which is still classed as Tanzanite, right the way through to near black, which is still classed as Tanzanite, but it has areas of extinction like your garnet might do. This is your GIA grading scale, which is interesting actually. Look at tone and saturation. The ultimate that you want is as far to the right as possible, and kind of that midsection there. Anything right at the bottom is too dark and too saturated. Can you see it's got those areas of extinction in? So you get those black areas, which really with Tanzanite you don't want to get. And then up at the top on the left-hand side, that's just white, isn't it? It's no good at all, really. Gradable Tanzanite, A grade. Would this be A grade? Absolutely, 100%. Would it be double A grade? And by the way, Tanzanite grading is done by eye. It's all it's quite subjective. We don't tend to grade our Tanzanite. We feel that you should fall in love with the gemstone rather than the grading. And also, if we don't grade it, it means we can do prices like this. $249 is nowhere near your price point today. Okay? This is gradable. Okay, and I can say that. I've got to be very careful what I say on air. I can't make absolute claims unless I'm absolutely certain of something. An absolute claim would be, today is Monday, the 13th of April. That's an absolute claim. That's a fact, yeah? I can't say this is the best this is the best strand of Tanzanite we've ever had. This is the best strand of Tanzanite you will ever see, because we might have something next week that's even better. I mean, fine, whatever. But something I can say is this is gradable. Yeah, this should be graded. Would this be graded as A? Yeah. Would this be graded as AA? I would say so. AAA or AA plus, potentially. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. And by the way, if you're thinking we're going to go to maybe under 200, oh my word, just you wait. Just you wait. Valerie's got 2. Regine, Pauline, Maker, Alan, Maker in Leicestershire, Susan and Brian, Sheila, Maker. Now, I would say the only thing is when you are making to sell, make sure that whoever is buying that piece of jewellery is educated and understands what this gemstone is. This is not just some random blue gemstone. This is the gem of the 20th century. This is the gem of one generation. This is yours today. This is going to absolutely fly. We've got 150 chances, 50 quid. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. £200 coming off that price. $49.99. It's gone absolutely wild. Well done. There's loads of you coming through for genuine Tanzanite. One locational. To get hold of this gemstone now for us is harder than ever. And it's becoming harder to mine this gemstone, but harder to source decent quality of this gemstone. It's becoming almost impossible for us to get a great deal on it, for us to buy it at a great price point. You can see we would not be putting the Tanzanite grading chart next to this strand if this was not gradable. If it wasn't gradable, we'll be honest and say probably not graded, but look at you look at the colour. You look at the grading system, it's up there with the best, isn't it? It absolutely is 100%.
It's incredible. As I said, it's the finest strand I've worked with by a long way.
What if I was to say to you, Mark, that $49.99, although brilliant, although incredible, it's one of so I'll tell you this. It's one of the most affordable gradable strands of Tanzanite we've ever bought to wear. I have bought strands of Tanzanite to wear before, which I wouldn't say are gradable for a lower price. Yeah, we're nowhere near done. Like I bought chips and nuggets of Tanzanite to wear for a significantly lower price. Yeah, but not Tanzanite like this. Which is absolutely that gradable cornflower blue. That linseed blue, that incredible quality, that kind of violety blue. It's a really lovely mix, isn't it? Barbara, Maker, Christine, Sheila, Kimberly. We're nowhere near your price. $49.99 is amazing. We're going significantly lower. You don't have to decide what to do with it now. Get it home. Use it in 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years, whatever. This gemstone I cannot imagine will ever go down in value.
That's mad.
$29.99. Amazing deal. Incredible opportunity for you today. Go, go, go. Well done. Tyner Weir, Norfolk, Lincolnshire, Norfolk, West Midlands, East Sussex, Kent. Well done. We did have 150 of these available. They are flying out the door. Elvina Maker, Linda Maker, Pat, David Maker. It's incredible, isn't it? Have we exceeded your expectations,
Massively.
Mark?
Well, we should have, I think 50 quid was really cool.
It's amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So if we can we go back to that grading picture?
Yeah.
With all the little
examples on.
So Carol and I launched Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Must be 12, 13 years ago.
Round about that, yeah.
And can you, so if you go along, so it's numbered 1 to 6 along the top and 1 to 8 along the bottom. So I reckon when we launched Tanzanite, it was probably the first row.
Yep.
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
1, so 1 and 3 down when we launched Tanzanite.
Yeah.
This particular strand now, I think we are, if you go 3 along the top and 4 down. So 3 along the top and 4 down.
Yeah.
That's where we are with this strand. Now, comparison, so we've gone from 1-1, maybe 1-2 at a push, to 3-4. The massive difference.
It's
but the
vast.
Price,
it's vast.
But the price should be in line with that, and we seem to be going the other way.
So, Mark, when we launched our strand of Tanzanite nuggets 12, 13 years ago, the price was $24.99.
Yep.
And I have to say, it was a lower grade. It wasn't gradable. $24.99 would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? $24.99 for this. We're at $29.99. I mean, goodness gracious me. Could we go £5 lower, do you think, Neri?
That didn't take much persuasion.
Oh, Mark, honestly, this is absolutely crackers. If we could take this down to the same price we took our very first strand of Tanzanite 2, yeah, which was $24.99 for a strand of chips and nuggets, which was water by comparison. It was beautiful, but to have Tanzanite at all was absolutely amazing. Yeah. We've matched it. Brilliant. We're not done. We're not done. We're going lower.
We're not done.
No, we're not done. We are going lower. Now, when we launched that strand for $24.99 13 years ago, and it was like grey by comparison, like so insipid by comparison, I went upstairs after the show and I had a stand-up row with our manager at the time, Paula, and I said, how dare we bring Tanzanite to air? How dare we bring such a rare gemstone to air for $24.99? How dare we do that? And she said, well, we can do it. We can do it, Carol. Yeah. And I said, it's not about that. It's about what it's worth. Gradable Tanzanite.
Where's he going?
Yours today. Not for $24.99. We are going low. We are going down.
I think if you wanted to buy this, if budget allows, buy 2. Just keep one in your collection, because as I said, this is the finest I've worked with.
You must have Tanzanite in your collection, which you've never done anything with, and which you plan on doing nothing with at all. And do you know what? There is no. I can't think of a gemstone, a better gemstone to do that with than Tanzanite. Because I tell you what, it's not getting any. It's not getting any more bountiful. It's not getting any more plentiful. Ready, steady. I can't believe I'm about to say this. 20 quid. £20 for this level of Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely outstanding.
It's 40
grade.
carats. When do we bring 40 carats of it?
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it? The size, the shape, the quality of what you're getting. Good morning. Can you please tell us what size beading thread will go through this beautiful Tanzanite, says Collector in Northumberland. So what do you reckon, Mark?
I think, because I was going to do rosary linking to start. So when I get a strand like this with a tassel strand, there are certain threads that you can and cannot use. So what I do is, as a gauge, is I use 0.4 and 0.6 wire. And there are about 10 or 11 that I could comfortably get 0.6 millimetre through. Yeah. Every single one I could get 0.4 millimetre through. Yeah. So you can use all of your wildfires, all of your fire lines, all of your tiger's eye threads, all of your wax with the needle. For the designs I used, I used Fireline and Wildfire. Yeah. You put your 0.8 pound gauge. But all of your, obviously you won't be able to get Eslon through it, but all of your basic, your threads easily.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And can I show this to you with the hematite, with the clear quartz, with the incredible Bolivian citrine, because honestly, these are all, that is like the best quality project, boutique, you know, project I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $19.99. What a deal. Unbelievable. Elvina 2, Cumbria 2, Anne 2, Suzanne 2, Linda 3, Kay 2, Valerie 2, Angela 2, Pauline 2, Jackie 2. It's gone absolutely nuts. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. Congratulations, well done. I always think, Mark, as well, you can tell how great a strand of Tanzanite is by how it looks on the back of the hand. If it pops, you've got a really great quality. The amount of Tanzanite I've popped on the back of my hand, you know, it's lovely. It's lovely, you know, it's Tanzanite, amazing strand, but it looks like water, which is still lovely, but not gradable and doesn't have that punch. It's not what Tanzanite is famous for. Congratulations, well done. Stunning. This is absolute premium Rolls-Royce material for 20 quid.
And it says on there in the description 4 to 6 mil. They're much bigger than that in the centre.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah,
I'd say they're up to 8 mil.
8, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. And one of the 3 birthstones of December as well.
Oh, yes.
Let's do these hematite wheels.
I love this strand.
You describe them as rondelle. They are they're wheels, aren't they? Do they have wheels?
I'm not sure. What have we described them as?
Let's have a quick look.
They are stunning.
They really are. Oh,
I'd grab 5 or 6 of these. What are they?
Wheels. Yeah, brilliant.
They are. Yeah.
So there's only 100 of these available.
You get masses on this strand.
You really do, don't you?
Yeah.
And they look like metal, they feel like metal. It is actually a gemstone. And much like with your pyrite was used by Native Americans. You know, slices of this polished up, used for meditation, and they believed it kind of allowed them to connect with their ancestors. They believed it carried the blood of their ancestors. And you've done this before, haven't you? You've ground hematite down, and there's like a red oxide which is released.
Water. Yeah, absolutely.
And they used to paint their horses with it when they went into battle. And it's just got like your pyrite, it's got a really ancient feel to it. But it can also look like, in this strand in particular, it looks like really industrial. It looks really industrial chic. I can imagine it in steampunk jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous. What do you mean you slipped? What? A tenner?
No, that's bad.
Oh my gosh, Neri,
They make the
amazing.
most amazing bead caps, just one either side.
Yeah, they do. They look mechanical, don't they? But they're gemstones.
It just gives your jewellery a bit of an edge.
Oh, 100%, Mark.
Yeah.
So if you used it, for instance, with your citrine cubes, oh my gosh, these are absolutely outrageous.
Yeah, absolutely.
That looks quite whimsical, quite kind of light and floaty. Use it with peridot, it would look really lovely and springy. Use it with this, it almost looks like a black spinel. It gives you that really kind of, as you say, that edginess. It's just brilliant, isn't it? I love it. I love it in that design, Mark. Gives that jewellery a lovely edge. Yeah, we're not done. Yeah. I know $9.99 is brilliant. 100 opportunities. We're going to go even lower. Go on, Neri. Oh my gosh! Seriously?
Is it really?
Whoa!
That's mad.
$6.99. Oh, that's outrageous.
Imagine this knotted with Shanghai red. You know, like
Beautiful, Mark.
You only need one for a mala, and then you incorporate your big pearls as your markers, or.
Oh. Yeah, the temporary strand's red, isn't it?
They always do hematite in red.
Yeah.
They always
Don't know
do.
why. It just it does look great though, doesn't it?
That's amazing.
Mark, completely unisex as well.
Completely. No, I'd wear that in a heartbeat.
And actually, you know,
And it's magnetic, isn't it?
Yes,
it's got that
is.
magnetic quality to it.
Thinking about that beautiful pearl bracelet which is on the Wall of Fame today.
Yes,
with the
yes,
Tahitians.
yes.
I think this with Tahitians would give you such a lovely modern look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality. Again, great for stacking. I'll show it to you against the pyrite, actually, the pyrite necklace, because it's got a really lovely. Rather than a goldy kind of luster, it's a silvery, black, grey luster, like a gunmetal luster.
This is absolutely beautiful stone. If you wanted to do the triple row Shambhala bracelets and the crame,
nice,
which we did on the show a couple of weeks ago, and I think there's a version of it in my book. If anyone's got my book at home, there's a version of the triple row with rondelles. Also, Mark, would you say as well that more so than any other stone, when you cut hematite, the precision with which it's cut seems to be. These seem to be more regular, more predictable, size and shape-wise than, say, other gemstones. Absolutely. So it's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Should we do the clear quartz? So I remember, Mark, asking you about clear quartz ages ago, years ago. And I asked you, I asked Alison and Claire, Susie and Claire as well, about clear quartz. And you all sent lovely messages to me, but you were all saying the same thing. Clear quartz can totally change the look of a piece of jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. And you can never have too much clear quartz in your collection. Just clear quartz and a black gemstone. They're your staples, because they're going to go with absolutely everything, depending on how you want your finished pieces to look. But as we said earlier, this has got that sort of translucent. It's not frosted, but it's got that inner frosting, which I love. It's so a bit like lovely. A Lalique kind of glasswork, isn't it? That kind of inner quality. I will always go for clear quartz over white topaz. It's a higher vibrational gemstone, and by that, and I know, Mark, you kind of with the kind of energy side of gemstones. There are certain things which are subjective, and certain things where people can say, "Oh, I don't believe in any of that." But there are certain things which are factual. Okay,
quartz has a vibration. That vibration is used in watch oscillators. It's used in used in radios. It's used in what do you call them? Walkie-talkies and transistor radios, things like that. It has an energy, and that energy helps oscillators work and gives your watches quartz movement, kinetic movement, and it keeps them powered. That is factual, and that vibration is instrumental when we're talking about things like crystal healing as well. It's said to open all the gateways, and any other gemstone you put with it, it's said to maximize and magnify the positive energies of other gemstones. So, for instance, if you were to put it with this gorgeous citrine is the merchant stone, which is said to bring wealth and bring happiness. You put it with your clear quartz, it's gonna magnify that potentially. It also looks really nice as well. So we're not done at $9.99. We're going to go really, really low. It's a taster price. It's a try it price for a full length 38 centimetre strand, $4.99. Take it away. Well done, $4.99. That is another reason why I think clear quartz always sells so well on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
We can bring it to you for the most amazing prices.
This is faceted, and it's got that inner frosting.
Yeah.
I mean, this again, I'm going to go down the capriccio, all the micro crisscross route.
Wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
They look like beautiful little gypsophilia flowers, don't they? Yeah.
Love this strand so
it's
much.
really lovely. And also, because it's got that inner quality to it, that inner kind of fibrousness to it, you use it in your jewellery and everyone's going to know it's a genuine gemstone.
Absolutely.
Whereas if it's ultra clear, it
like
could
glass.
look like glass. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's completely and utterly
what a brilliant price.
Beautiful and natural and real. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done, Gail. Barbara's got 4 in her basket. Well done to you. Robert's got 2. Lisa's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Kimberly's got 2. Kay's got 2. Amanda's got 3. Gosh, we are so busy. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Amazing opportunities for you today. Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
And can I show it to you with the gorgeous pieces which Rachel made last week with this gorgeous citrine, which we've got coming up.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. We've got some sea beads coming up now because, Mark, you've used these in your jewellery. And they're silver-lined grey.
Well, they're not. I thought they were silver-lined as well, but I think they're... What's the name of this seed bead, Tom? I think it's just called lined grey. But I don't know why they didn't put silver lined.
Oh.
You know, it's just, but it is silver lined.
Oh, silver lined, yeah. Silver lined 11 O's.
Yeah. Amazing.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
They've got like did you describe them as almost like a denim?
Yes.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? There is a slight stony kind of stoniness to them. They look exceptional with that hematite and with the clear quartz as well. And they look at them in these gorgeous little barrels. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Ah, gorgeous. I love it. Oh, nice. Wow.
They're absolutely beautiful.
$4.99.
Really
That's amazing.
Nice. Really nice.
Goodness
colour.
me. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Pauline, Lorna, Maker, David, Maker, Lavinia, Kathleen. Oh, wow. Loads of people coming through. Well done. What a great deal. What a great, great deal. Absolutely fantastic. Great as a neutral, don't you think?
Yes. No, completely.
Well
very
done.
unisex as well. But these with the hematite, I just think match made in heaven, aren't they? They're so cool. Again, edgy.
Great with the citrine.
Yeah, yes.
I always think that, put opposites
yellow
together.
And grey. Yeah.
Yellow and grey, great interior design colours there. Beautiful quality. Isn't that stunning? Well done, $4.99. Isn't that fantastic? What a deal. Gorgeous. Janet, Cindy Maker, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. Oh, lined green. This is a punch.
Yes.
I wonder if you take them out of the... Toby's in the gallery saying, it looks like Savarite. It does.
Like Savarite, yes. Yeah.
The reason why I've emptied some of these out, I just wanted to see, they do calm down a bit, don't they, if you separate them out, because they're very, very green.
They are beautiful.
There we go. So pop your citrine with these. Oh, I like that,
I'd grab these ready for your Christmas makes.
Oh, well, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. It's a proper alpine green, isn't it? That's really lovely. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Here we go. Price point wise. That's a really lovely kind of cleansing green, isn't it? You know, someone who's on a juice cleanse. That's the kind of green of the whatever they're drinking. Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
It's 8.5 months till Christmas Day.
8.5 months till.
Yeah. I'm on countdown already.
Oh, I know. I remember you said after Christmas last year, you said you didn't want to take the lights down. You wanted to keep them up. I have to say, I feel like that as well, because January is such a dismal month, isn't it? Yeah. I feel the same. I love keeping the lights up a little bit longer. I definitely have all the candles going well into kind of Feb, March time. It's just difficult to let go of, isn't it? Listen. We've got the most amazing deal of the day coming up. We have got the launch of Bolivian Anahi citrine. It's going to be coming your way. Oh my gosh. These are, unfortunately, we've only got a couple of strands. Cubes, these beautiful soft cubes. Never done citrine in soft cubes before.
No.
And beautiful faceted rounds, ombre, absolutely gorgeous. That's coming up with Toby in a couple of seconds. But before we do that, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Mark, we've got loads of entries today.
That's really nice.
This is great. Oh, Susan Good, you are starting the ball rolling this morning. You're 312. Hi, everyone. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my orange and green pick suit made into a necklace using yellow, khaki, white jade, freshwater pearls, green jade clovers, and some cubes of garnet, light and dark orange, and gold-plated silver spacer beads and a clasp. I've had lots of compliments. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love that. Gorgeous colours.
Absolutely beautiful. Very apt for this time of year.
Thank you, Susan. Beautiful.
This is very humbling. This is from lovely Carol. And Carol says, please find attached a photo of my first attempt at a suite of jewellery.
Oh!
The green stones are venturine and the rest are pearls. All gems are from JewelleryMaker, and as a first attempt, I feel quite happy with it, though it took me a few attempts. Good luck to everyone in this
Well done, Carol.
Congratulations. That is stunning.
Fair play.
Make sure you send us some more of your pieces.
Gorgeous jewellery. Thank you so much for that, my lovely.
Aww.
Fiona, you're number 314. She says, Dear JM family, this week I've made another ring. It's with gold seed beads and gold wire, all from JM. I'm happier with this, with how this has turned out. It just goes to show that I need to keep practicing the techniques. Next time it might be a bracelet, as the fire line has arrived and I'm looking forward to using it. Good luck to all and fingers crossed for a win. That's really, really lovely, Fiona. I like that a lot. I bet that's gorgeous to wear. Best of luck.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
My next entry is from Lynn, number 315. Hello everyone. I made this bracelet for my husband with a wonderful strand of Tahitian Keshi pearls purchased from JM some years ago. The pearls are combined with sterling silver components, also from JewelleryMaker. Many thanks as always for all that you do. Best wishes and good luck to all in this week's draw. I would wear that in a heartbeat.
Oh, Lynn, how gorgeous.
Stunning. Very lucky husband there.
Thank
you, Lynn.
My next entry is a beautiful piece made by Julie, your number 316. She says, hi, lovely JM folks. Hope everyone is having a grand day. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Sterling silver rose quartz and freshwater pearl necklace with some lucite decals and bits from my stash. That is gorgeous. That's a really lovely springy piece. Thank you, Julie. Gorgeous.
Number 317. I had to reread this. It threw me a bit. Hi guys, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. So, I bought some Baroque stick pearls from JM and was so excited, but my mojo left me until Mark appeared with his chips. His gemstone bracelets, and hey presto, I added some pearls I've been collecting, and I made this choker necklace which I've given to my friend Debbie for her birthday. I'm so pleased with it and could not stop looking at it when she put it on.
How
gorgeous.
Bless
you, Nikki, that's absolutely stunning. See
Love
those
Nikki.
little chips and nuggets?
Yep,
They're there all the time. Thank you.
Francis, you're number 318, and she says, good morning, JM family. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I always wanted to make with super duos with marks written instructions. I was able to make removable brooches. They double as pendants in this necklace. The materials are made from recent project bought, and there's still a lot of beads left. The other colour crystals are from the advent calendar and competition boxes. Good wishes to all. That is absolutely amazing, Francis.
That's amazing, Francis.
You legend.
And we know how time-consuming these types of pieces are.
Yeah, for sure.
Hours and hours of work.
That is amazing. Well done, Francis. Beautiful.
My last entry today is 319 from Barbara. Dear JM, this week's offering is a Mookaite trio. My favourite gemstone ever, all from JewelleryMaker. My first order was a kit containing Mookaite, which Mark was demonstrating with, and I've loved it ever since. It seems quite scarce now, so I'm glad I had quite a bit in my stash. It is a bit scarce, actually, isn't it?
It is. It tends to be a gemstone we get more kind of towards autumn, I think. But yeah, I'd like to see more
definitely.
of it as well, Barbara.
Thank you,
love
Barbara.
it. And last entry for today is from Denise Wilson. You're number 320. Morning all at JM. I hope this finds you well this week. And this week's entry is a few of the sterling silver earrings I've made. The first pair is a gorgeous chrysoprase. Oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones with little wire wrap rose at the base. That's stunning. The second is one of my favourites, carnites with a few angelites. I got 3mm carnite from you a while ago and now need more, please. Oh, that sounds good. 3mm carnites, they sound lovely. Also need more sterling silver studs, especially with the jump ring facings. That's my request put in. Good luck to everyone. Denise, beautiful earrings. Thank you very much for those.
It's nice to see the old shoulder dusters back again, isn't it?
Isn't it just? They're great for the summer. Yeah, they really are.
Amazing.
Fantastic. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So best of luck to everybody. Wow. Coming up next, we've got our deals of the day with Toby. A gemstone launch for us, Bolivian citrine. We've got very, very limited amounts of these. There's only 2 strands available. We've got beautiful cubes and we've got stunning rounds. They're both gorgeous.
They're amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Learning about natural Tanzanite then. We are here. Oh my gosh. Rachel made this incredible jewellery the other day and ever since then we've been talking about this incredible stone. Beautiful Bolivian citrine. Can't wait for you to see that. This is the best citrine I think I've ever seen.
By miles.
And we're joined by Toby.
Yes.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are
we just had this real bromance talk about golf, and I know nothing about golf, but we had quite a.
But you did, yeah. I mean, you shocked me. I would have thought you knew quite a lot about golf, but what we discussed, frankly.
It was the masters, like.
But it does involve
I know
azaleas,
nothing.
and there were flowers involved in the
Yes.
conversation. So I know, I know
Bit
my
of lawn,
audience.
nice lawn.
Yes, nice lawn, exactly that.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we are.
Good morning, all. I hope you've had a fabulous weekend. I come before you today with a brand new location of citrine. A location of citrine we have never brought to you before. And a location normally that you consider with the likes of ametrine. Now, what makes this citrine really, really unique is, and for any of you that know the Anahi ametrine mine in Bolivia, you'll also know that ametrine, the word ametrine, comes from two words that are blended together, which are amethyst and citrine. Now, what today we are focusing on is we are just focusing on the citrine side of that equation. And I've always adored Bolivian citrine. The problem is that it always comes alongside that of amethyst, which is absolutely and utterly fine, but it means that you always tend to get only ametrine from that of Bolivia. By the time it's exported out of Bolivia, and remember the Bolivian government are in complete and utter control of the exporting of that, so they have control of exactly what leaves their country. Now, what is important in understanding is that there are other locations that you can go in the world for citrine. So a lot of the Bolivian government really just focus primarily on ametrine as their main export because that's where they get their best return in terms of money, in terms of their pricing there, because they're the only place in the world that can bring you this one individual combination. So of course, we don't like taking the easy route here at JewelleryMaker. We don't like taking the easy route. So what we have done instead is we've gone, well, I don't want the ametrine. What I want is just take that beautiful golden citrine for that summer. And this is where you have to really be connected into the primary source. This is where you almost have to be able to avoid the process that everybody else has to take. You have to have someone on the inside that's going to help you with this process. And we've managed to do this. Now, where this is incredible is actually I started working on this project about 12, 13 months ago for Gemporia, because we were looking at doing the same thing in solid gold, 18 karat gold over on Gemporia, and we were able to do this, and that was kind of my first kind of way of not just experimenting, but understanding how I process this in the most effective way possible, and how we get our pricing right, and how we get our cutting right to deliver that to you. Now, I did that show on Gemporia maybe 7 or 8 months ago. It was a raging success. And then, of course, I started thinking about how I could do it for you guys. And it's taken a little bit of time, it's taken a little bit of effort, but as you're going to see exactly why I wanted to bring this to you. This citrine right here is like a hot yellow. It's like it's a vibrant, canary, beautiful yellow. But because of this material, again, is normally doubly terminated with that of amethyst, what this also brings you is it gives you these really brilliant kind of slightly more pastel tones as well, like ice white, like ice lemon kind of tones. And I really, really love that. Now, where we're very, very lucky actually as well is that we have to understand, I've shown you this before, if I showed you like this slide right here, it looks like a terrible slide, but the information on it is crucial here, okay? This talks about, okay, the key companies and the most important market leaders in the citrine market. So you can see in the top left, highlights from the citrine market study. Okay, and it talks about the leading companies in the global citrine market are strategically enhancing their market positions through a variety of initiatives, including mergers and acquisitions, geographic and sector expansion, significant investments in the development of innovative products, enhancements coupled with strategic collaborations. Okay, now I don't know if you can quite read that on your screens at home, but when it talks about the key companies that are profiled there, it talks about Stour, it talks about Glamira, James Viana, it talks about Western Co. Jewelers, it talks about American Jewelry, then Gemporia, then Tiffany & Co., then Trax NYC.
Good.
Okay. So us, as a conglomerate of companies, sit in the top 10 leading citrine companies worldwide. Okay.
That's amazing.
That isn't done by us. That isn't something like we pay them, go and do this analysis for us and put us in. No, that is done completely. That's why it's such a boring kind of slide, right? Because that is just what you can go find. And please go and research this on the internet. You can go and have a look at it. And the study period is between a period of 2018 up to 2028, right? And that's what's incredible. And then if you go to Global Banking and Finance Review, look at what's up here. Citrine market to witness a robust expansion by 2027 with key top players Tiffany, Gemporia, straight after Tiffany. They didn't even put us at the back of the list. They put us right after Tiffany. Two-tone jewelry, Trax Stour, Glamira, James Viana. And so this is one of the biggest compliments that we can have as a company and as a group of companies. Remember, when they say Gemporia, it actually interlinks with JewelleryMaker, it interlinks with Gem Collector. We are a company. We are companies that work very, very closely with each other. And so we've always had massive presence within the citrine market anyway. And knowing how much of a key player we are, where I'm very lucky is I can show people at the Anahi mine now, at the citrine market, and say, look at the influence we have Right, look at the influence that we have on individual locations. Look at the influence we've had on agate diamonds. Look at the influence we've had on jade. Look at the influence we've had on this, and this. And so someone like that, who is of course always looking to get their name out, especially in the world of citrine, which has always been shown as to, in the marketplace, as second best to that of Brazil. It doesn't deserve to be, but it always has been, because it's not just a dedicated citrine mine. Well, it's in there. It's in there, you know, it's advantageous for them to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
And of course, it's then advantageous for me to be able to bring something like this for you here today. Now, Tom, can I make my presentation just quickly? I know it's exciting in there, right? But what's really, really incredible, actually, and what's very special about what we have today is that normally when we find this citrine, it's very, very hard to get these rich yellows.
Yeah.
A lot of the material, even when you find it in the rough, is in a lot of color, which is just like an off-white. I would say almost like an off-diamond kind of color.
Yeah, yeah.
And the easiest thing to do is to go and buy a lot of the material that has no saturation, that has teeny tiny sizes, and therefore doesn't really have much value in them. What we're looking to do here today is we're looking to bring you the parcel on the right of this slide, okay? We're looking to bring you the saturated colors, we're looking to bring you the characterful colors, and we're looking to bring you sizes that allow you to experience clarity within this gemstone.
Wow.
Without, of course, having to pay the privilege of owning something like that of a Bolivian citrine. Because you'll always pay more for a Bolivian citrine. I'll tell you that categorically. Why do you always pay more for a Bolivian citrine? Well, every Bolivian citrine comes attached to an amethyst, pretty much. Most of it. Well, you know, let's say at least 60% of it. And so you always have to go through a process. Right, unlike other mines where they might just get as much citrine rough as they can and ship it to me in one kind of big parcel, with this everyone has to be individually sliced, dare I say even maybe preformed in some cases, and then of course shipped to it. Now, as you can see here, collectors, right, this is also something that is renowned as being an ametrine mine. It is not specified, but every so often, as you can see, Carol, you can get these beautiful, open, sizable citrines that come alongside it.
Gorgeous.
And they are some of the most valuable citrines that you can get your hands on. Why? Because they are an exception to the rule of your citrine.
100%.
And so, collectors, today, on this beautiful Monday morning, the kiddie-winks are back at school today, aren't they? Yes. Chaos all wins shoes again. Is it tomorrow, is it?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Not long.
Well, okay. I'm glad it's tomorrow because you've got more time to be spending with us here this morning. We have got 2 strands for you today. Now, of course, we've shown you an example of these. We've got the cubes, we've got the rounds for you guys. And if you want to own, for me, the perfect colour for summer. Okay, summer is around the corner. You're all getting ready to accessorize your summer dresses. You're all getting ready to accessorize all of your summer frocks. And, well, I felt, ladies and gents, that this might be a perfect little accessory to go with it.
Yeah.
And, of course, as well, I've been seeing how popular, for example, greens have been on screen. You're both rocking your greens here today. I've got me green on today. Again, this is a colour that interlinks with that kind of summer palette, isn't it? And so for jewellery makers today, if you're ready to start making your summer jewels and your summer wares, we have got one of the most unique opportunities, dare I say it, the first ever time we've brought you Bolivian citrine to this channel.
Yeah. A word that you mentioned earlier on, I'm so glad you said it because that's exactly what I was going to say. For me, what really struck me about seeing these strands last week and seeing them today, obviously, as well, is exactly what you said, the openness of this material.
Yeah.
To be able to get citrine in these colours, in these sizes as well, with this openness and this clarity, which I have never seen before in this stone. It is the finest.
So we could actually clarity grade this citrine if we wanted to.
Oh my
now, I didn't go ahead and clarity grade it because you'd be paying for that ultimately.
Yeah, for sure.
But that is how ice white this is. And I think that image I showed you a minute ago. It's incredible. It is incredible. And that's what we're looking for. So look, for me, when I'm looking at a gemstone, irrespective of origin and location and treatment and all that, first thing I'm looking at is what's the aesthetic like and how does the light work with it, okay?
Absolutely,
and this gemstone ticks both of those boxes. Now, as jewellery makers, you can see there, you get these kind of ombre effects as well, where you get this like ice white quartz, let's say, all the way through to these deep kind of almost Madeira colours. But this is the beauty of this Bolivian citrine. It kind of gives you the whole parcel, the whole palette that you can expect with citrine. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, having that Bolivian individual location just allows you to be different to everyone else out there.
Absolutely. It's the first time we've ever had Bolivian citrine. We've had Anahi ametrine before, we've had Bolivian amethyst before, but never, ever, ever citrine from this location.
Congratulations. Well, collectors, this is what's important to understand. They're the only 2 strands that we have for you here today. If you want to be owning this here today, I had a beautiful amber show at the weekend as well, actually.
Yes,
I've got to talk to you
amazing.
about. Yeah, it was a very, very busy show yesterday morning with amber. And we had some of our beautiful yellows as well. And I'm just thinking as well, if you want to interlink this with your ambers, you're just going to be able to do that. So I'm on a bit of a theme at the moment, a summer theme. Collectors, what we're going to do is we're going to open up with this, with the squares here today. We're going to open up with the cubes here today. Excuse my lack of terminology there.
Not at all.
And then we're going to move on to the rounds as well. The fact of the matter is, though, Carol, I think that bracelet you're seeing there and the necklace that was made, that was here in the studio yesterday.
I literally just put it on.
Carol, it looks fabulous.
Thank you.
It looks fabulous.
Look at that,
on you.
with the with an Edison pearl. Isn't that just outrageous?
Who has put this necklace together, man?
Rachel Smith.
Rachel Smith.
Yeah, last week.
Stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it looks like Madeira, doesn't it? The neck.
How much is that going to cost
Absolutely amazing. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
With that pearl in the middle as well, absolutely incredible.
My gosh, yeah.
So collectors, it's over to you now today. If you want to be able to own this beautiful South American gem, if you want to be able to get your hands on this brand new location, if you want to be able to maybe replicate the look that Carol's put together, or that she's wearing here today.
I'm wearing, yes.
That Carol is wearing today.
I did not put it together. Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
30 seconds, please, Michael. And we're going to open up all these on pre-orders.
I think this is the first strand. I think this is the first strand of citrine cubes we've done.
I do as well.
Really?
I don't think we've had citrine
I don't think we've had
cubes.
citrine cubes before.
Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. Why do you think that is, out of interest?
I assume it's because citrine doesn't grow it doesn't form in big kind of carat weights.
How many of these you cut into cubes?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
It was an open-ended question, I'm sorry, but you're right.
Sorry, yes.
You're totally absolutely right.
Yeah.
How many of these, and it's just because of the natural formation of that, of citrine. You know, citrine doesn't grow in a structure that is very square, let's be very clear.
Yeah.
It's a very rounded kind of structural gemstone, and as you know, it grows actually in kind of, best way I describe it is almost like a spearhead. That's the way that citrine really forms in the ground. And so that's where finding these cubes is very, very hard. Think about how many of these cubes you'd be able to cut again out of that rough material, and then you've obviously got to polish it, and then you've got to have clarity alongside it. So you know, it is exceptional, and I'm so happy that we've been able to do it. It is now up to you guys, collectors at home. We've got 60 carats for you here today. We've got incredible clarity. We have got incredible colour.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. How many of these do we have? Did you say?
Oh, we've gone big. Now, Carol.
Oh gosh.
That means today, though, we can go wild. And I'm talking wild.
Oh, my word.
Okay, now, do you know why I went this big? I'll tell you why I went this big. Okay, we've never done this before. This is the first time we have ever tried this. And it is a very, very, very unique process that we have to go through to be able to get this across the line. And so there is no point in doing it and me bring you 10 strands of each for me to be on air for 6 minutes and go, right, see you then, enjoy the rest of your Monday. So, while we were in Rome, and as I say, when in Rome, wear a toga, okay, we have made sure that we are able to get as much of this rough as possible, because I really have no idea at all about when we're going to be able to repeat an auction like this, okay? And so, to be honest with you guys, I'm covering my own back, because I know what would have happened. I would have bought you 50 strands of each, I would have finished the show, I've gone upstairs, and Kate would have gone, hi Tobes, will you do me a favour and get me some more of those citrines? And I would have gone, oh gosh, I'm going to go through this process again. And that's another 3 or 4 months of work. Instead, I'm going to satisfy everybody watching here today. Everybody's going to get their citrine home. And do you know what's going to happen is in a week's time, you're going to go, can we have more? And at least I'm going to have at least a week of respite before I can then mentally put that back into my head again.
Yeah, okay.
It sounds ridiculous, but that is genuinely the best way of doing it. Remember, these aren't t-shirts that I'm printing out of China where I can just call someone and say, just make me another 30 of those, will you? Make me another 50 of those, right? This is, again, what defines these shows here today. Wow. If I want the easy route out, do you know what I'm doing? I'm making these into nuggets. Okay, I'm stranding nuggets, and I don't have much clarity to them. And I say to you, know what, they're beautiful because you know I've had them before. Instead, we have cubed them, which is the exception to the rule in terms of your sizing. We've brought you clarity, and we've brought you a host of colours.
Oh my gosh.
Let's talk about price, though, because that's the biggest problem.
No idea. No idea.
And do you know what? If I was to talk to you honestly as well, I mean, of these cubes, I would have had no idea as well. I mean, I know facet grade. I can tell you guys that facet grade material, you're looking at about anywhere from 450 to 500 pounds a carat if you want to get facet grade material of nice color like this. A lot of the facet grade material you find, Carol, actually is more of a browny kind of tone. What I'd describe more of a sunstony kind of brown. And that's why it tends to be the lower quality you find. The upper echelons are these lemons that you are finding and these honey tones, right?
Yeah.
So collectors, what I'm going to do here today, we've got 60 carats, okay? If I'm opening up at, $100 a carat here, of course I'm going to open up a lot higher than we'd ever expect. What I'd like to do though here today, Tom, is I'd like to open up at, I don't know, under £500. I'd like to open up at £499, please, okay? Now, at that price, we're at about, what, £8 a carat, something like that? Am I right?
Good grief.
That? Wow. £8 a carat?
Good
like
grief.
How much? £8.33 a carat, okay?
Wow.
So that's where we're opening up at. Now, like I said, one of the biggest challenges with this is that this comes, as always, interconnected with that of an amethyst. And so you always are going to pay more for the processing of this material before it even leaves the mine than you are for anywhere else out there. And this is now one of my biggest challenges. If you today were to say to me, okay, Toby, which is going to be more expensive on Jewelry Maker between the Brazilian material, which is far more accessible and comes out the ground as citrine, or that of Bolivia, where we have to go through more processing, of course, Bolivia is always going to cost you more. It doesn't really matter, actually, about the initial cost of acquisition. If if I'm going to have to pay an extra 30 to 40% more to go through that slicing process, it's going to ultimately cost you more.
Absolutely.
But knowing that, collectors, okay, and knowing that it was always going to cost me more, there was no chance I'm ever going to sit here on screen and ask you for 30 to 40% more than I've asked you for the Brazilian material. And this is really the biggest challenge of my job. Is still bringing you this without sacrificing colour or clarity and then giving you a great price. And this is where it's going to get fun. We had 200 of these, and that's why I have 200 at Carol. We are going to do something exceptional here today on screen. Do you want me to show you how exceptional?
Yes, please.
Next price I'm going to show you, Tom, is going to be unbelievable. Ready? I'm taking this under £100 to £99.
Okay, right.
Straight under 100. No questions asked.
So Suzanne's already bought 2, Michelle's already bought 2. We've got people with multiples in their baskets. Absolutely fantastic. For what I can honestly say, and I think you've said this as well, Mark, it is quite simply the best quality, the best clarity, the most brilliant strand of citrine we have ever bought to you. Never done them in cubes before. Never had a proposition like this before. Absolutely unreal that we've got this location as well. Bridget, Suzanne, Maker, Debbie, Maker, D, Maker in Kent, well done to you, Jamati, Paul. I mean, it's gone absolutely crazy already.
So let's talk craziness now.
Yeah.
Just be very quickly here, just be very straight up here. This auction is going to move. Once this auction gets momentum, it's going to move very, very quickly, this auction, okay? Now, what's important to understand here is at $99.99, we need to understand the logistics of this. We're at £1.30 a carat there, around there, okay? £1.30 is something ridiculous like a carat on screen. It's stupid pricing, okay? But this is now where it's going to get very, very fun for all of our collectors. Tom, I want you now to go to $59.99. Michael, I want you to get a 60-second clock on screen. We are now at less than £1 a carat. We are now at £1 a carat, okay? Now, we're at £1 a carat for Bolivian citrine. This isn't £1 a carat for citrine. This is a Bolivian citrine. Top colour, incredible clarity. Now, this is where collectors watching here today, the phone lines are going to build, and everyone's about to witness something ludicrous. If you think for a second, Mark, I'm taking this to $49.99, you've got another thing coming, young man.
Oh, my word. Absolutely incredible. And do you know something? One of the 2 birthstones of November, you've got the Merchant Stone, which, in Wellness Week is all to do with, the gemstone of good fortune, the gemstone. Put one piece of this in your jewellery and
I always did when I did
enjoy.
my craft fairs, do you remember?
Kept
a piece in my little money box.
In your money box. How fantastic to kind of encourage the good fortune. Kent's just bought 4 of these. Suzanne's just bought 2.
Here's my point.
This is fantastic.
I mean, when you've seen previous citrine strands here, I mean, I'll speak for previous guests or previous people that have bought you citrine strands on this channel. But what do you expect with a 50 carat strand of citrine on this channel? What is our customers' expectation in terms of price point? That's my question, really. Because, like I said to collectors, this isn't just another normal auction here. This isn't just another normal citrine. This isn't just another normal quartz. This is the only place in the world where you'll find quartz that actually only grows as a twin, as a brother and a sister, right? And so that's really the best way of thinking it, okay? So, I mean, how likely is it for the average pregnancy to have twins, right? That's an interesting question. Because this mine, literally every individual creation that it has is a twin. And that's where the value, and this is where the extra expense that comes from that of Bolivia really comes into play. It's stunning. It's incredible. Right?
Absolutely beautiful. Genuinely the best, most active citrine I've seen. Not sleepy, not kind of like a sleepy, subdued quality, but it's bright, it's brilliant, it's sparkly, it's got the most amazing pop of colour. It's just incredible.
Collectors, I'm not here today on screen, okay, to be watching that price go down by another £10 and by another £5.
Oh, gosh.
No, okay? I'm Ruthless Toby here today, okay? It's Monday. The kids still aren't back at school, which I'm now furious about. And now, today, collectors, I want to show you guys what incredible value for money looks like. Seriously, I know it's already busy down the phone lines. There will be a queue here today. Right now, we're at £1 a carat, but check this out, Carol. Today, we give you a Nahi citrine. We give you this incredible clarity, these insane cubes. The first time we brought you these cubes, the first time we brought you this location, and I'm taking this under £30. We're taking this to $29.99 here today. And collectors, mark my words, you won't see it lower than that. It will not go lower than that, because that is the best deal that anyone on this planet can bring you for this citrine.
Is that right?
Yes.
50p a carat.
50p a carat.
50 pence
50p
per
a carat.
For what would you expect to get for 50p a carat in citrine? Yeah, like maybe chips and nuggets, which look kind of, I mean, no, that's absolutely outrageous.
Isn't that incredible? And that's exactly where today, ladies and gentlemen, we've chosen Monday to do this for you. If you want to multi-buy for this, if you want to stock up on your beautiful citrine deals.
County Durham's bought 5. D in Hampshire, well done to you as well. Kay, Angela's just taken 2. Jane, Shirley, Bernadette, Maker. Congratulations, well done to all of you there. Deborah, Maker. Your screen's not working there, Toby. There you are, lovely. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done to you as well. Absolutely phenomenal deal.
This is it now.
If you look at one of these, I mean, just look at this. I mean, this one here is bicoloured, which is super cool. Look at that single gem on its own. Look at that on its own. That in a pendant, Mark.
Stunning, isn't it?
That's worth 30 quid of anyone's money. Those two there, in a pair of earrings, in sterling, gold-plated silver earrings, they are worth £30 of anyone's money. The whole strand. Look at them all.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's honestly, the individual qualities and the merits of each individual stone are they are the absolute top performing citrines I've ever seen. Not just for colour, but for ombre, for inner
character.
glow. Exactly.
Character. Right? People get sick of using this word.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
And this is exactly what I love about this, collectors, okay? Now, again, what about that? If you want to use different colours of strands, if you want to be able to interlink this with various different colours, you want to be able to ombre this.
So we've showed this with the Tanzanite, we've shown it with black spinel, we've shown it with carnelian, we've shown it with hematite, we've shown it with turquoise.
Okay.
I mean, you put it with whatever colour you want, because of course it's in nature, isn't it? So you wouldn't look at two colours in nature and go, oh, they don't go together. This will go with absolutely any colour. You've got to go with the green of the CBD box.
Oh, you can do. And just quickly, while we're talking about that, actually, do you know what? I'm not done with my price yet, okay?
What?
Remember here today, we're not done.
Oh my gosh.
So remember, we always, it's my job here, okay? Always, there's only one job here, is to give you the final low price that you're going to get, okay? Now, the reason I'm moving very quickly on this is because, collectors, these are going to sell out if I don't move to this price quickly. I don't want the auction to end for me to then drop the price.
So many people.
How cool is this, right?
Okay.
Now, collectors, I mean, for all of you as well, I advise you, for any of you that haven't had the opportunity to go to South America, it's a beautiful part of the world. Bolivia is a stunning country.
I can imagine.
And it's something that's massively unrecognised in terms of, when everyone thinks about South America, everybody goes to Brazil, or they go to Colombia, or they go to Paraguay, or they go to that part of the world, you know? I would recommend going to Bolivia. It's just a secret hidden gemstone. It's a stunning part of the world, and it's people there are absolutely incredible. So I recommend that to you. And on that same note, it's well, I'm not stopping at $29.99 here today. We're taking this to $24.99. That is your deal, and you're getting the first ever
outrageous.
beautiful cubes on this channel for less than £25.
You know, a strand of chips and nuggets I wouldn't even expect on JewelleryMaker to get for that kind of price point. I mean, that is absolutely outrageous. And by the way, it's a full 38 centimetre strand. It's not like it's a 15 centimetre or 20 centimetre strand. These are what we'd call back in the day as kind of gems of distinction, the best of the best of the best.
Yes,
right.
And they'd be normally bought to you on a 10 centimetre strand with tassels on the end, and it would be 80 quid. You know, this is $24.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand of, we can all see this, the finest grade citrine we've ever had. Aside from the fact that it's, I mean, this could be from Brazil and it would still be amazing at $24.99, but the fact that it's from a brand new location we've never even considered before just for citrine is amazing.
It's incredible. And the brilliance, the brightness of this, I mean, the brilliance isn't something I'm not going to talk about really when it comes to that of citrine, but as you can see, it really speaks for itself. It's lovely to see so many people multi-buy. Like I said, collectors, if you want to stack up on this today, I mean, you're getting yourself 6, 12, 18, 24, 240 carats for £100 here today. I mean, that's pretty incredible. And a minute to close, shall we, Michael?
Look at that. People buying 5. Devon's just bought 5.
That's a necklace in itself, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right.
That is just...
Imagine Kumahimaing with this. Maybe
stunning.
3 or 4 strands.
Yeah, I'd love that, Mark. I'd absolutely love that. Never seen cubes of citrine before. Not expecting to see them again. And And clarity is not something I would ever expect to get with citrine.
With ombre did as well. I just think it's amazing.
Just better and better and better. And there's so many pluses to this strand, isn't there?
It's beautiful. And look, like I said, do you know what I love about us here at JewelleryMaker is, look, do you know, like I said, the easy route with this auction today is we go and get the nuggets, we drill them, we put them in here, and do you know what? It's still a great auction because we've still got these beautiful rough and raw nuggets. And
you sell it on the location, and it's fantastic.
But and do you know what? It's probably, you know, it's still, you know, you're getting a deal maybe at a similar kind of price.
Yeah.
Instead, we have gone out there, we've made sure that we've got a brand new location that you've never seen before. No. We've brought you a brand new shape from this location that you've never seen before, and that's what I genuinely love about us here at JewelleryMaker. I was saying this on screen the other day. I was thinking about this the other night, really randomly. You know, one thing that I really love about something like this is that pretty much you guys get instant results. So, like, you know, when you go into a store and they're selling you, let's say, a supplement, you know, and they can tell you all about the supplement, but you're not really going to know about it really until you get it home and you've tried it for a week and blah, blah, blah. With what we bring you here, you get instant access. Instant access to what's going on. As soon as you get it home, you instantly know how it feels. You instantly can see how it looks here on screen compared to how it looks in your living room. And you instantly get an impression on exactly how we as a company are considering you guys at home, if you know what I mean. Now, what I love about this is that you can also see that consideration in what we've brought you here today, in every thought process that we've had to consider to be able to bring you this one auction. And we've picked literally every box that we could have, and you guys, of course, appreciate that more than anything. Phone lines speak for
really
themselves.
is unreal, isn't it? It is
like peaches. There's like peaches in there.
The colours are sublime.
Is it peach season yet? Are the peaches ripe?
Blueberry season.
Is it?
Oh my gosh, I've had blueberries like the size. They're massive.
Really? Do you have blueberries at home?
Love blueberries every day.
Ooh. When do the bluebells come out, Mark?
Now.
Is it now?
Yeah.
There's a fabulous bluebell
last week.
Wootton and Wowen. You should go to Wootton and Wowen for
yes. And you get the pink ones.
That's sold out. That's done, ladies and gentlemen. There's still a few more available of those, but just that's done and dusted. Now to the rounds, Carol.
So Neary's got this thing that we often talk about when we launch new gemstones or a new location.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
And we sit with a strand. No, but he's absolutely right. He said, right, that all sounds really interesting. Does it pass the eye test? Does it pass the eye test? And I'm not being... If you've got something like, oh, it's a really unusual gem and it's out of whatever it is, and you look at it and you go, well, that looks like it's from a Petri dish. And it just looks... Does it pass the eye test? No, it doesn't. You know, whatever. But this is one of those gemstones that, aside, you know, from the fact that it's, you know, citrine, and we've seen citrine before, haven't we? We've seen it from various locations.
Do I pass today? Have we passed the Tom?
Flying colours.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, this is the best, the absolute best faceted rounds of citrine from From Bolivia. Amazing.
So this is the final strand.
I know, gosh.
This is it. But look, this is, you can understand now why I went so big with these, right? And why I brought you so many of these. And if I hadn't, like I said, Carol, think about how many people must have missed out, will have missed out on that previous auction. Okay, so now collectors, we're going to the rounds. They obviously completely align with the cubes that we have as well.
Yeah.
We've only got 100, only 100 left. I was going to say, Tom. Right, now, for everybody watching, we have 100 chances of these.
Oh, gosh.
We're going to open up our graphics right now.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play a game.
No, no.
I love 4
Is
mil
it?
rounds.
I do as well.
I love 4 mil rounds.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but there's
What about-
something about the size of these. Like, after you've worked with gemstones for a long time, you get to look at a gem and you get, well, that's a 10 mil, that's an 8 mil, that's a 6 mil, that's a 5 mil, whatever. But when there's something about a 4 mil, it's just perfect.
Really? The 3s and the 5s don't cut it for you?
I like 3s. 5s are great, but 4s, I don't know what it is.
Really?
It's just, it's
Isn't it
weird.
funny?
It's weird, isn't it?
Isn't that funny?
It's just the right size.
How much would you pay for that bracelet?
How
much would you pay for that bracelet? Right? Think about this. Well, how much would you sell that bracelet for?
£75, £80.
Right? Depending on where you're buying it from, what bail it's
I
got
was
on
going to say
it.
149.
Right.
Well, here we go. They're here in a bracelet.
There you go. How much would you pay for that bracelet?
Oh, well, that's got a pearl with it. You've got a lovely, you've got some of the cubes in there, spaces, all that kind of stuff.
What's that retailing for on one of our customers' stores?
249.
249, you reckon, for that?
Amazing quality citrine, the absolute finest. You've got your Edison in there as well. Absolutely incredible.
What I told you about fist bumping me on screen live, Kinga. Hey? Now, congratulations to all of you there. Okay, now let's have some fun with this, okay? This is all up to you, collectors. I only had 100 of these to start the auction today, okay? But this is now completely and utterly in your hands as to how low you want me to take this, okay? I'll ask you the question, collectors. How much do you want to pay for this today? How much do you want to pay for this strand here today? Because for the 100 chances that we have available, collectors, I will do something completely and utterly outrageous. Your only requirement is to either A, pop it into your basket, or B, come onto the phone lines. Okay? If you want to send some messages in, if you want to send some direct messages in to Tom on the decks in there, he'll show some messages here on screen. What do you want to pay for this? Because I'm going to open up this auction here today, collectors. Oh, it's going to be ruthless. I'm going to open this auction here today at $79.99.
Okay, right.
Okay? We're going to start there. I don't know why. I've got no justification for it, but it just felt nice. A little bit like the 4 mils.
Wow.
I've got a price in my head, but it's silly though. It's really silly.
Hit me.
Can we?
Huh? Go on.
Can I say that?
You don't need to be carrying on.
I don't know where you're going. I don't know what goes inside your head,
Carol,
Toby.
there's no wrong statements that can be made here. There's no wrong statements that can be made here.
Can we match the price?
Can we match the price, she asks. You want me to match the price point of what I've just done?
Like that. I'd like you to match the
You'd
price.
like me to match the price
maybe it was a bit early, maybe a bit
You were
early.
a bit too soon. I'll be honest, it was a bit too soon.
You said I could say it.
I was talking to the customers at home.
Okay, fine.
No, I'm joking, of course. Tom, do as the young lady requests, please. Right.
That's me.
Collectors at home. I told you guys here today, this is all about you guys. Right, this is about me being able to hit a price point that you guys are just going to completely and utterly fall in love with.
Gosh.
There's not many guests that are going to sit here on screen and say, what price do you want to pay, okay? I'm just going to let you know that right now, okay?
Opening the floodgates.
Yes,
there.
and Carol's jumped on that immediately. Frankly, I wasn't expecting her to, but she has done, and now we're at $24.99, okay? Now, I'm going to figure out how we'll get out of this cul-de-sac, okay? Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not stopping at $24.99 here today.
Go
okay?
now!
We are not stopping. Michael? What?
There's nothing.
Michael, 60 seconds, please. Collectors, you haven't sent messages in fast enough, so I'm just going to give you a deal.
Right in there,
I'm going to pretend I'm you guys at home, and I'm going to give you the deal that I thought you would have asked for. Is that fair?
Okay.
This is a win-win, guys. It's a win-win. Right? 50 seconds.
Bear in mind, Toby's just doing this all on his own. He's doing it all on his own, this. He's just going to go as low as he wants to go. He's just going to go as low as he wants to go.
In fact, Tom, do you know what I'm going to do? Tom, we're going to do a pound and penny price here. You don't normally see you don't normally see. Did you hear Tom? Did you hear Tom? Tom just went, oh my lord. Right, okay, that means we're going to do a to the pound and to the penny price.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to take every pound and every
gonna be a
penny
weird
on
one
this
then.
Monday
A
morning.
weird one.
What did you call me?
A weird one.
It's going to be a weird one.
You know what, Mike? It's not the first time I've been called it. I don't plan it on being the last time somebody calls me this, okay? Congratulations. By the way, the guest coming up for the next hour, talking of weird ones, we're going to be bringing you an incredible... That's my beautiful sister. I'm just joking. My beautiful sister. Now, collectors, you want to see something amazing? Tom, we are not taking this today to £19 and 99p. Today we are taking this to £18 and 79p, and I am taking, you know how we've got small margins here? Yeah, they got a lot smaller here today in our show. If you want your Monday to be a little bit better, I've just given you the perfect excuse here to be able to get as many of these strands as you need. This is the only strand though, remember this.
Oh,
Susan,
Toby, you're
at least
amazing.
somebody appreciates me around here.
Oh,
Thank
Toby,
you,
we
Susan.
love you.
Thank you.
£18 and 79p.
I like
Call
that.
me a weirdo.
That is
price.
everything. That's absolutely everything. 1879. Don't know what happened that year. Clearly, I don't know.
Great year.
Absolutely no
Great
idea.
year. Yeah, I
Great
remember
year.
it well. Congratulations to all of you there. Well done. I'll tell you what now, the pricing in 1879 wouldn't have been as good as this for a citrine. I can say that for free.
Absolutely.
What was happening in
I'm
1879?
just about to find out.
Come on, Mark. You should. I can imagine you. If you can tell me about the Gulf, Mark, you just know something about 1879.
Queen Victoria was still on the throne.
Yes,
Was
she
she?
was,
So
yeah.
Industrial Revolution was at
Around about then.
Yeah.
Thomas Edison perfected the carbon filament light bulb.
There we go,
There you
collectors.
go.
Talk about a light bulb moment. There we go. For all of you
Einstein
watching.
was born
No, he wasn't.
in 1879.
Well, collectors, you're never going to forget this auction, are you?
There we
Okay,
go.
talking about a light bulb moment.
Milk was sold in a glass bottle for the first time.
No way.
There you go.
There we go, collectors. From where? What did they used to serve it in before the
I
glass
don't
bottle?
know.
What was it in before that?
there we go.
Like a clamshell or something like that. What was it sold in before?
Bladder, a leather bladder
Yeah.
or something. I
that-
dread to think.
Collectors,
Well
I'm
done,
sorry. You can see
everybody.
how casual we've got here about our pricing today.
I know,
Make
it's
sure you
amazing,
don't miss out
isn't
on
it?
this deal. Okay, don't please think for a second. Okay, that you've all got your hands on this deal at £18.79.
Yeah, there's so many people with this in their basket. Sylvia, Fiona Maker, Veronica Maker, Jill Maker, Barbara Maker, Bridget, Angela, Irina Maker, Penny, Denise, Catherine, Leslie, Jennifer Maker, Paula
Hi, all.
Maker, Cynthia. Gosh, there's loads of you there.
I told you it was going to be a busy morning,
Yeah,
didn't we?
definitely.
And I've got another little
Fantastic.
treat coming up for you next as well, which I think is going to go perfectly with this. If that's okay, Tom.
Have you got a starring role in our birthday this year?
A starring role? I don't think I ever had a star. I was once Joseph in the Nativity at school when I was about 7 or 8.
Right.
Were you?
As far as my
Did it
starring
change your
role-
life?
No, I don't really remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was a tough time for me in my life at that time.
What I meant was, are you going to give us a secret that we're not supposed to know?
For the birthday,
For the
I mean,
birthday.
a starring role as in terms of with the gemstones I'm bringing you, or
yeah.
like starring role in the adverts that you guys do for your birthday.
No. What you actually
The
bring?
gems I've got for you are insane for the birthday this year. In fact, I've got so many insane gems for you for the birthday. Over the week, the first weekend of your birthday, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I have back-to-back shows for you every day of the week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they are incredible. Like, we've taken these to a whole new level. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this.
Tell
and
us
better
one
at
of
this.
them.
Huh?
You
Well,
have to tell us
I don't
one
know.
of
We
them.
haven't got to finish the show yet, Mark. Let's not jump our guns here.
Well, we're not supposed to give away any birthday secrets, but Carol and I have been doing it all morning.
I've just taken this strand to 1879, Mark. I mean,
Okay.
let's be honest. Rules went out the window a long time ago. I'll give you a clue, but you're gonna have to wait about 12 minutes
Okay.
because I've got another strand for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
yeah.
cubes. Oh. Yeah, you can get both these home for under 50.
Yes.
Delivered.
Yes.
Get them home.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh look. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Don't
Look
say
how
I didn't
many
warn you.
people came through. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That is
The best
so
of the best of the
beautiful.
best of the best of the best.
Don't say we don't take care of you here. Like I
Honestly,
said-
look at the recording as well. It's absolutely insane. It's just...
But also, wait. Do you know what? I genuinely can't wait when you get this outside into natural daylight.
Yes.
Oh,
Right?
gosh.
If you think it looks good in that light
Sparkle.
box, Okay, if you think it looks good in the studio, there's no windows in this building,
Yeah.
collectors at home. When you get this outside into natural sunlight, this is when this will talk the best to you, and it's when it will look the best.
Yeah.
Remember, Mother Nature, okay, these stones work off light. It's light that powers these, and light in nature, in natural daylight, has so many more colours within the wavelength, which means you're going to get so much more character out of it.
Yeah.
So if you think it looks good here, you wait until you get outside when it really can talk properly.
Yeah.
Well,
As you said, the openness to this stone is just the exception to the rule. It's absolutely
beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. Well done. $24.99 for that one. Right, now I know nothing about this, so I don't know what we're...
Oh, okay. Should we play a game then?
treat.
Should we play Can Carol Guess the Gem?
Yeah,
Close your eyes then.
I'm fairly good with gems.
Do this.
Is it a gemstone you're going to put in my hand?
It's a spider. It'll be a spider.
Who do you think I am?
That's not a gemstone.
Who do you think I am? I like your little nay-nay there. Now, what is it?
Can I look?
Yeah, of course you can. What have we got here, Carol? Mark, you can have a stab as well if you like.
Okay.
I'd expect you both to be all over that.
I've no idea. It's not amber. It's not an amber.
No, it's not amber. Okay, one of two gems. One of two
It is
gems.
a bit ambery.
I mean, no, actually, one of three gems.
Oh.
It could be a red. It could be a red agate. Could be carnelian, or it could be, and I genuinely don't know this. Could be andesine.
Oh, I like your last guess. However, you were correct with carnelian.
Oh,
Carnelian.
no,
yes.
that's carnelian.
That's carnelian.
Oh,
Okay, yes.
Wow.
Now, andesine, that's a whole new challenge, but this carnelian, I feel, is going to go perfectly.
that
With
is
these.
red.
Yes. Oh, it's deep. It's beautiful. It's like not quite pomegranate seeds, but do you know what they remind me of? Like, you know, I can't even describe them. Like, you know, when you were a kid and you used to go and play out in fields and stuff, and you used to find those bushes with like the red berries on them
They're
that
like
you'd
red
always, you were always told not to
currants
eat.
almost, aren't they? Yeah,
Where you were like,
don't
don't
eat
eat those. They remind me of those. They're this really, really curranty red.
Because we do a lot of cooking, and it's like a jar of mixed peppercorns.
Yes. Oh my gosh, like peppercorns. Yes, absolutely.
Yes. There we go.
Wow.
Now, carnelian collectors, we've got one strand for you guys. Cherries around the corner. These are, of course...
No, it's not.
This is... I was allowed out. So every so often, collectors, they allow me to go around the jewellery making warehouse, which is like being in heaven for me. And seeing these and then knowing that they are natural is incredible. Okay, the gem guy inside of me saying these are natural says these are exceptional. So today we bring you natural reds in carnelian, and of course they're going to be perfectly working with these summer tones that we've brought you. And they have transparency too.
So almost
Buckle up.
all of the carnelian that we bring to you is either heated or dyed,
yes,
or heated and dyed. Only a few
yeah.
strands are natural. This is the firestone. This is the gemstone which would potentially give you safe passage to the afterlife. This is the gemstone which it's very the fact that it's known as the firestone because of this, you know, ancient tombs around the world globally found with people buried with this stone because of that. The connection, that is...
But also, as you said, Carol, right, 70% of carnelian you find will be dyed or treated, you know.
Almost all of it, yeah.
Exactly
and
that.
it's still beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
But then to have this top red, what's the most expensive natural colour in Mother Nature? Red. Okay,
Yeah.
That's exactly what we have for you here today. Now, check this out. If you
can't
thought the
believe
last 53 minutes were impressive, Tom, we're going to open this up here today, $39.99 here today.
Goodness
Oh,
me.
we're just getting the party started. I'm aware this is natural, Tom. I'm very aware this is natural. However, I'm about to cause absolute chaos, and I'm going to love and leave you in the capable hands of Cherry Cavill. Okay? How perfect is this?
1 billion %.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh
It
my
runs in the family.
gosh. How? How is that £40?
Brand new. Well, that's my starting price.
You didn't hear where he's
It's my
going,
starting
did you?
price,
No, I've
Carol.
got no idea where you're going.
That is
no
my
idea.
starting price that you have
The
got
price
on
we're
there.
going, you wouldn't pay for a dyed and heated strand.
We bought a strand of heated
30
carnelian
seconds,
to
please,
air.
Michael.
We bought a strand of,
30
heated
seconds,
carnelian
please.
to air in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, and I was almost doing handstands. And the fact that it was just heated and not dyed.
This is natural.
This is
Repeat,
natural. This is rarer than hen's teeth.
Certainly. Now, Carol, what red bracelet have you got on there that I can see?
Oh, this is cord. This is just cord.
Is that just you?
Yes. Susie gave it to me. It's for Chinese New Year.
Okay.
Beautiful.
But that cord you've got on there, actually, you're talking about, you're joking about it. Actually, again, it works really, really well as a kind of look that you have got there. It's actually a Thai New Year today, actually. It's a Songkran right now in Thailand, so Thai New Year. So again, the reds are very, very popular right now. In Thailand, they don't do it like China, where they hand each other money. They just have a massive water fight.
Red carnelian, though. It's not...
Natural reds, okay?
It's not...
So, guys, how many natural red gemstones can we name that we've sold here on JewelleryMaker? Let's go. Okay, there's 3 of us here. We've got 3 brains. How many natural red gemstones have we ever sold here? Great, good start. Carnelian now.
Ruby.
Mark, how many natural rubies have you sold on this channel? Right? And if you have, was it red or was it more of a purplish pink? Because it would have been purplish pink. Okay, let's keep going. This is easy, guys. We're gem experts. Hard, right? No, I mean, it's not easy at all. I'm pulling your leg.
That's really not easy.
It's not easy at all.
I was going to say tourmaline,
now
but
it's
pink.
Now we realise, ladies and gentlemen, that in Mother Nature's little cooking pot that she has, she will very rarely gift you something that's natural and red. That's why natural red diamonds are the most expensive on our planet. That's when you find something like natural rhodonite, right? Some of the most expensive reds that have a big spike. These gems are expensive. But let me show you something amazing. Today, we're bringing natural carnelian, proper true red here today with clarity. Tommy, we're taking this here today to £14.99. £14.99. My work is done here today, collectors. Congratulations in advance. And
that's outrageous.
Talking of Christmas, 8.5 months. Happy Christmas, Mark. There you go.
The most outrageous price I've ever seen for carnelian.
Without a doubt.
And it's natural. And I have to say, hands down, pretty much the best strand of carnelian I've ever played. My goodness, these beauties with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yes, Linda. With Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
150%.
Congratulations. And this is what happens, collectors. When they let me loose in the jewellery making warehouse, I will go and sniff you out the finest deals that I can find, and that's exactly what I found here today. But how cool is this? Can you imagine what my face when I found this in one of our vault slots or whatever it may be? Whatever we call them, pigeonholes or gem holes or whatever.
Locations.
Vault locations. That's the word I was looking for. That was very. That's
gem
the one.
holes.
I had the word pigeon in my head, so at that point I just committed. Congratulations, thank you very much. And
have you got the names there near me now? Thanks, lovely. Well done, amazing. I mean, way over allocated. I mean, Toby, find some more of that bad boy. That with Sleeping Beauty turquoise over there.
If I had found more of that, I would have brought you more strands of that. That is the only strand I found of that. Okay, I checked all of the other locations around that location.
Gem holes.
Yes, gem holes. And there was no more carnelian that's natural in those gem holes.
I love it.
Yeah, more like trying to pigeon.
17 left.
That's
16 left.
Wow, well done. Congratulations.
15, 14. Oh gosh, it's flying. Well done.
So I have a quick question about today's format. So obviously we've got Cherry coming up next with her CBD, or bringing us our CBD as such. And then that's 11 till 12, and then 12 till 1. What's the time now? 11 o'clock?
We've got 5 metres of chakra-coloured crackled agate.
5 metres?
5 metres. There's a photo of me and Mark holding the strand.
5 metres?
A studio length's worth.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's the clue then, quickly? You're going to give us a clue about birthday.
Okay, I will. Okay, easiest clue.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone from within Europe. Is that fair?
Oh.
Doesn't come out of space. Yeah.
So it's not.
Is that a nice clue?
So not Mond.
Is it from Norway?
No.
Awesome. So
it's a gem from out of Europe, and the selection I'm bringing you comes in an ombre from white all the way to black. I'm going to leave it there. And you've never seen it before.
From Europe?
Oh, never seen it before?
No. Birthday.
During birthday?
What's he talking about?
Well, you better think about it. Collectors, it's been a pleasure seeing you here today. I'm going to leave you on that. Exact note. Don't look at me like that. You asked me the question. Okay? Don't look at me like that. Either way, it's going to be exciting. Genuinely, for the birthday, I have got the coolest of lineups, dare I say. I don't want to be biased, but it's pretty cool.
Are you with us on the 1st?
What day is the 1st? What day is that?
Friday.
I'm with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Am I? Oh, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Oh. Cherry's in.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Schedule changes.
But this is by you.
Staff meeting going on. Oh, sibling bickering. We can discuss this on the break.
It's been a pleasure seeing you this morning, collectors.
Thanks, Tobe.
Put a brother and a sister in a studio, see what happens. Congratulations. Have a lovely day. Seriously, though, talking of having a lovely day, whether you know about CBD or don't know about CBD, this is genuinely something you should just sit back, relax, and listen to, because this is really going to be fascinating for a lot of people.
Thank you, Toby.
It's been a bit of a game changer for Cherry and I. And thank you very much both for having me today. It's
Thank
lovely
you,
chatting
lovely.
about the azaleas, Mark.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yes.
Right, we'll see Toby very soon, and we'll see Cherry after this.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of Tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and Hematite rondelles. And then at 12 o'clock, for all you chakra lovers, I have been given a 5-meter strand of 6mm crackled agate, frosted, absolutely stunning, along with all sorts of other goodies. So that's Monday, 13th of April. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew for the start of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm here in the tulip field, always inspired by nature, so I wanted to share that with you. I am back with you on Wednesday the 15th, and we've got the most beautiful show. In the 9 a.m, we've got Dreamcatcher charms and beautiful amethyst and rose quartz, really, really gorgeous. And in the 12, I've never seen this before, we've got carved tiger's eye. They almost look like tribal beads, absolutely beautiful. So I just can't wait to join you. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Wednesday at JewelleryMaker.
So we've just had the most handsome man on the planet, and now we have one of the most beautiful women on the planet.
You're so good to me, Mark. Love you.
I am so excited about this. I'm so excited to have you on the show with this. Because I know what this means for you and Toby, your whole family.
Well, I'd have kept Tobes here, but to be honest, we're not very good on air together.
Well, yes, we just saw you arguing. I'm doing this show. No, you're not. You're not here.
Toby was in that first weekend. He's got it confused with something else. He's literally in Portugal that weekend, so ignore that.
Right.
Ignore all of that.
No, Tobes and I can't be on. We've got too much to say, and actually I just said that quickly on the break. There's so much to say. So all of you guys at home, everybody here, you're all going to have to help me with this, because I've got about 4 hours of information that I've got to try and fit into an hour. And I've told this story 1,000 times, but I feel like, so I'm nervous today. Don't know why, it's ridiculous, because I've told the story so many times.
Because you're passionate about it,
I know,
Jerry.
So, and that's the other thing, right? We're going positive only today. We're not crying today, none of that. But on a serious note, if there's something that I skip over, or if there's something that you want answering, if I can answer it, I will. If there's something that I say that doesn't make sense, just stop.
Do you want questions?
Yes. The only thing I have to say is that I can't talk to you directly about all things medical. So, as with anything, people ask me about this in the office every single day, but I always have to say, check with your doctor. If you're on any other medication, if you have any questions at all, I can't stand here and have a discussion with you. I can give you my opinion off air, but I can't.
Sure.
By all means, you can message me privately. I can give you my opinion, but I have to be careful on TV. We all do. It's difficult. So anybody who does know me and has seen Pro-Life over on Gems, you'll be familiar with this already. I can read out your messages and your questions as long as you're not asking me to answer anything that's medically related. I can also tell people, if you want to say that you have been involved with Pro-Life before and you think it's great, I can say that, but I can't say, we can't show anything that says I take it for X. It's all just silly rules. It's within your interest, to be fair. I know my product, I know the quality and everything else, but TV has to protect the consumer, and I get that. I understand that. And CBD is a different journey for every individual. So yes, that's just. By the way, if you are a regular and you have seen Pro-Life before, will you message in, please? Will you just, even if it's just to say hello, because it honestly feels like I've never done it before. It's really weird. I feel really weird doing it on JM. I don't know why.
That's okay.
I don't know where to start either.
I've heard it mentioned, but I know nothing about it. So
okay, that's good.
What is CBD?
Should we start there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm bringing you today is 2 oils. What is CBD? It's a very good question. I don't know whether to start there or start with why I got into it. I think I'm going to go into why I got into it afterwards. That's the bit that makes me cry, so I'm not going to go into that yet. What is CBD? CBD is a compound. I'm going to put this as simply as I possibly can. CBD is a compound from a plant. Now, I'm going to say a scary word now. It's from the cannabis plant. Now, everybody freaks out at that point, because cannabis we associate with drugs and getting high. The amazing thing about the cannabis plant, is that one compound is called THC, and that is the bit that gets you high. But everything else in this plant is phenomenal. And we have, I'm going to jump around here a little bit, but we have this system in our body. All mammals do, in fact, nearly every living thing does, called an endocannabinoid system. See if I can show it to you. So this is it.
Oh, wow.
So it's a system in your body. I'm going to try not to get too technical and boring, by the way. But that is a system in your body. You see all those green dots?
Yes.
So they're all over your body, and they're called receptors, they are.
Ooh.
And they cover, so you've got CB1 receptors and CB2 receptors. I'll tell you what, I'll go back to that. Now, what happens is your body naturally produces cannabinoids. Now, cannabinoids is what comes from the plant. As humans, we produce endocannabinoids, and that works with that system, that ECS system that I just showed you. So you produce cannabinoids, and they go off to all these receptors around your body, and help bring you back into balance. That's as simply as I can put it. Helps you put you back into balance. Now, as we get poorly, as we get older, our diet goes off a little bit, you know, sometimes, you know, when you go on holiday and you come back and then you get poorly, it's because you put yourself out of balance for a little while.
Sure.
It's life and it's human and it's fine. But these things happen and therefore you fall out of balance. It gets harder then for your body to produce enough cannabinoids. So that's why CBD replaces the cannabinoids that you're deficient in and puts your body back into balance. That is as simple as I can make it sound. There's loads more to tell you, but CBD simply is one of those compounds that is in the cannabis plant. In fact, I'm gonna show you what cancer research says about it, because rather than listen to me, now go and do your own research, but cancer research has now a page on this, and you can go and have a look yourself. I'm not going to read the whole thing, we'll be here forever. But it talks about there, it's very open. The reason I wanted to show this is because it's very open about the word cannabis, and cannabis is a plant, and there's THC, which you can see there right in the middle. There's THC and the CBD. They are your two main compounds. The reason I say compounds is because it's an easier word than cannabinoid, but that essentially is the same thing. So there's all these different cannabinoids. Now, is Toby still in the gallery? No. Okay. Okay, what else can I show you on this? You can also go to British Heart Foundation, they talk about it. Okay, then we're back to the endocannabinoid system. So that is CBD. Does that explain what CBD is?
Yes.
As a compound. Okay, so if you're thinking now, just go back to the beginning, why on earth is she stood here talking about CBD? And why are her and Toby involved in this? Now, this is going to be a positive show. I am here for you if you need anything, but it started as, I'm not going to go there actually.
You say whatever you want to, darling. This is the most fascinating journey. And it really is, because things like this are born of passion. And they're born of passion. And when something comes from a place like this, it's incredibly powerful. But it's obviously very emotive as well. It's very emotional as well, which I really understand. Okay.
I was convinced I would.
It's absolutely fine. Cherry, it's absolutely fine, darling. Honestly, it's absolutely fine.
I've told this story so many times. Toby's going to walk in a minute
naked
and say, what is wrong with you? So, Toby, a week before his 30th birthday, got cancer. And it was horrific. And I have epilepsy, if anybody doesn't know. Why would you know? I have epilepsy. And I have diabetes, which Gravesy just said, what's that pen on the table? I have diabetes as well. I think I've told you about that one. So CBD came knocking for me twice, epilepsy and diabetes. And I ignored it both because I needed medicine.
Yeah, of course.
And by the way, I trust medicine.
Oh, yes.
100% I trust medicine. I'm not here to bash medicine at all. So I needed epilepsy medication to stop seizing. And I do need insulin to stay alive. Yes. So I kind of dismissed CBD as I don't know. I just at the time, you know, when you focus on, okay, I'm not very well, and I've just got to be better.
You've got to be fixed.
Yeah, and that was my thing. Anyway, big believer in this. It's Wellness Week. We're going to talk about a lot this week about spirituality and
perhaps it's a lack of understanding and the thought that the medication is there to fix you, which I totally respect and understand, and absolutely. But maybe you just kind of disregarded CBD as something which wasn't necessarily going to do anything. And
I didn't know enough about it.
Yeah.
And I needed something else anyway.
Absolutely.
So I just dismissed it. Anyway, third time knocking was Toby. I'm all right now. Neri, I'm okay now. As soon as the words are out of my mouth, I'm okay.
Yes.
So
yes.
I'm okay now. So Toby being diagnosed with cancer was as we would all do. We didn't do anything differently as a family as anybody else would do, which is, okay, stop everything. What food are you going to eat now? What are we going to change? Yeah. What holistic therapies can we do? Obviously chemo and radiotherapy. So CBD was one of those things, because by now I was I think I'd had epilepsy about 8 years by now. So CBD had come a long way between me first hearing about it and Toby.
Sure.
Anyway, long story short, we ended up buying CBD as part of lots of other things that he was doing. Got it tested because I was a little bit fanatic at the time about everything that went into his body had to be on point. And we didn't know a lot about CBD.
Yeah.
Turns out this CBD that we had ordered was not what it says it was at all. And we looked and looked in the UK and ended up, long story short, in America with a company who I adore called Charlotte's Web. Now their story is also amazing, and it all started around their daughter. And what they achieved with their CBD, I thought, well, whatever that is, I want that.
Yeah.
So we got that, Toby took that. In comes, everything happens for a reason, in comes Steve Bennett, who, I wasn't working here at the time, no, I wasn't here. So, but I've known Steve, obviously, since 2003, 4. And he's good friends with my mom, Steve is. Steve comes in with anything I can do, how can I help? Yeah. I tell him about this whole CBD thing, and he said, well, why aren't you doing it then? Typical Steve, business brain. Why aren't you doing it? If you're saying that no one in the UK is doing it, why are you not doing it? I said, because that's not what it's about. And genuinely, that was not what it was about. We did not go, oh, in the middle of all this chaos.
Yes.
Oh, there's
a gap in the market, exactly.
Yeah. I know, Tobes, don't worry about it, we'll start a new business. But genuinely, as part of it, some of the conversations, and by the way, it's so funny how I cry so much now. We never cried. It was really strange. None of us ever cried.
You're in survival mode.
You are in survival mode. But we joked and we talked about, well, what if you lose your hair, Tobes? You've got to look. Because he's got, you know how much hair Toby's got?
Oh, Tobes.
And he used to have hair, like down here.
No, did he really? Bless him.
So I said, Tobes, if you lose your hair with doing the chemo, you're not going to have to go and tell you, like, what, maybe we should consider this. And also, it's your story, like, and it really helped him. And so, this is why it takes so long, sorry. That is how Pro-Life CBD was born. So we took this fabulous company in America and said, okay, we want to do everything that they're doing and we're going to bring it to the UK. Because by this point as well, you've got family and friends who are also taking it for lots of different things, saying, well, can I have more? Well, yes. So we're suddenly importing from America anyway. And that is how Pro-Life came about. If it weren't for Steve Bennett, though, saying, bring it on Primal, within a month we were on Gems. And then here I am on JM, 7 years later. 7 years it's been on Gems.
Fabulous.
Wow. I know. And it's
perfect timing, isn't it? It really is, Neary. Perfect timing.
I have no idea why it rocks me because Toby's fine, by the way.
It's a personal journey, personal story, Terry. It's you're letting us and our incredible audience in, and that makes it's vulnerability. But there's something really beautiful about that, Jerry, I have to say.
I'm okay now.
Good.
I'll mention my little boy once and then we'll move on from that. I also, big believer in things happen for a reason. My son now can't live without CBD oil. So he has cerebral palsy and he's taken our CBD oil since he was 1 week old. Against opinion, actually, but I didn't care. I trust my CBD to that level. Now, had he been born and we hadn't set up Pro-Life, I would not have had the strength to set up Pro-Life after that. But I do believe everything happens for a reason. It helped Toby tremendously. This is my experience, by the way. I'm not making any claims here. You must always check with your doctor if you're on medication. But my personal journey has meant that Toby's mentioned a few times that when I was on my epilepsy medication, that I was no longer me. And I get that because it was such a high dose so quickly that I kind of just went a bit zombie. CBD's massively helped me with that. Diabetes, it does help with regulation to a point, but I am insulin dependent. I'm not type 2. So it's been incredible for me, for Toby, for my son, for my grandma, for so many of my family, and so many of you, if you're Gems guys already and you already have taken Pro-Life CBD. It's been amazing. I wish I could spend an hour just going through the messages.
You must have thousands of messages. The amount of lives that have been touched by it. I mean, that must make you feel like, wow,
it is.
Sherry.
That's what makes me, I think, so emotional now, because I also feel this huge pressure, and not in a bad way, but this huge pressure to continue to deliver the best CBD that we possibly can. And this is also another good time to come on JM because we've just released a brand new oil. So we're bringing 2 of them today. We're bringing a day oil and a night oil. To be really honest with you, if you prefer one flavour to another, it doesn't really matter when you take it. You can take the day oil at night or the other way around if you want to. The extra flavourings that are in there are really just there. So we've got Earl Grey and Lemon Balm. They're there to support sleep all day.
They're both lovely,
but they're not the end of the world if you take it at another time. What did you say, Neri? Messages we can't read.
So many messages, Jerry.
Okay. Okay, thank you for all your messages. This always happens, but it's okay. You're all messaging in saying what you take it for. We can't show what you take it for. Feel free to send another message without that bit in. But thank you for messaging in. I will read them afterwards, I promise. So that's CBD. That's why we started it. Yeah. Now the new oil. So I'm going to summarise this really quickly. For 6 years, Toby and I created the best oil that we could in Colorado. So the way that we did that was we took the plant, again, as simply as I can put it, we took the plant, you CO2 extract, so you've got ethanol extraction, didn't want ethanol anywhere near my product, thank you. You've got ethanol extraction and you've got CO2 extraction. CO2 is the method we use. Now what happens is you take the plant, you get rid of the THC, which is the compound that gets you high, get rid of that, and then put all of the other compounds together in an oil. Now, that happened for 6 years. And then I met a fabulous guy last year who said, you do realise you can do this better? No, not even last year, 2 years ago. I said, no, we can't. And also, I'm not arguing with the reviews and the messages I've had from people for 5 years to say, I would not mess with this oil. Like, it's amazing. And he said, he said, I'm not going to take anything away from it, but you do realise you can make it better. Anyway, for 2 years, he had to prove to me that that was possible. And long story short, you've got CO2 extraction, but that involves a level of heat.
Yes.
So you take the plant, you put heat in, and then it's an amazing machine. The machine itself was like over £200,000, not my cost, but where we got the CBD made. And incredible. But I only learned literally 2 years ago and didn't believe it until research papers started coming out, that I've always said you get over 100 compounds from this plant, and it's amazing. Over 100 compounds in this plant that you're putting into your body, and that they work together, which is called the entourage effect. So the more things that work together, the better everything works together. Then I found out if you cold press it, instead of adding any heat, there's 400 compounds.
Whoa.
And all the others, the reason why it goes from 400 to 100 is because they're so delicate, some of them, they get lost with the heat.
Yeah.
Right.
So we have now just launched this year an oil that is a cold pressed oil. And it means you have now 300 odd more compounds. One of them is called CBDA, which is basically a precursor to CBD. And that one is the one that's causing absolute havoc in the industry at the moment. They're doing so much research on it. Let me see if I can find something just about that. This PowerPoint, by the way, is about 170 slides, so we're not going to read it all. So we do it ourselves as well. We're now part of this team. So James is his name, and I had some of my original team are still with me, and then I've gone into partnership basically with James. And he is the only single guy in the UK who is doing cold pressed. The only one.
So is it manufactured in the UK now? Or is it still over in the
So we have plants all over. We choose the farm, we choose the farms, we choose the plants, and then we bring it into the UK and we do everything ourselves. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Which means the price is the reason. The price is the price, because this oil is so good that it should be a lot more expensive than it is. I'm just trying to find you about CBDA, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Let me go back to this. It says here.
Can I just say, these both smell amazing.
So you've got Earl Grey and you've got lemon balm.
I love Earl Grey.
Oh no, are they?
Oh, okay. Everyone's asking about whether we're doing the cream and the gummies. And yeah, you've had the gummies, haven't you, Neri?
So I'll bring the gummies next time. I thought, to be honest, oil. We only got an hour as well. I thought oil is my go-to. Oil is the foundation of this whole thing, and so I wanted to start with oil. I might bring the others back another time, but I'm going to need longer than an hour, which doesn't really fit with JM. Okay, so I'm just trying to find you this. So here we go. So this is what's exciting about this particular oil. Cold pressed CBD.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Gives you 8 times the bioavailability. So this is now 8 times bioavailable, which basically means it absorbs into your system. Yeah. Better, 8 times better than my old oil. Bearing in mind, my old oil
was incredible.
Yeah,
I have to say, I thought it was amazing. Yeah.
So most CO2 extraction involves heat. It's what I've just explained to you. So the heating gets rid of some of these compounds. Unfortunately, cold pressing skips the heat. The 8 times science. Right. Studies suggest that CBDA, which is the raw form of CBD, has a significantly higher affinity with certain receptors, for example, the serotonin receptor, than normal CBD, regular CBD.
Yeah.
CBD has been shown in some models to be absorbed by the body more efficiently, up to 11 times more than the counterpart CBD. This changes everything. So this new oil has got 400 compounds compact into one. You can't get stronger, put it that way. I can't get any more in this bottle now. We used to do a 10ml bottle, a 30ml bottle, and we'd have 8%, 10%, 20%, 40%.
Yeah.
This now cannot get any stronger. So it's actually not about the strength percentage, if you like. It's about the fact that the 1500 milligrams that are in there are working 8 times more efficiently than any of the oil that we've done before.
Wow.
So now 2 years I tested this. I was like, no, I'm going to need to see that people are getting the same benefit. Because again, going back to my feeling of responsibility, I said, I can't just stop this oil. It's just, I still have it at home. It's the one I still use. This is just ready and waiting. But obviously I tested this as well for 2 years. But my son, I haven't moved him onto this yet, just simply because I've still got my old oil. But this is 8 times more effective or available than any oil we've done before, which essentially means this is your 40% oil. Now, hardly anybody in the world does a 40% oil. We did one, and in fact, we launched it in here when Gems were in here for a while. And it's so close to nature, the 40% oil. It's like honey. It tries to crystallise again. Oh. So it's amazing, but it's also it's a nightmare. Because every time you want to use it, you almost have to put it into warm water to like decrystallise it again. Yes. It's an absolute nightmare. But we managed it, and then we discovered this. So this has the same bioavailability as a 40% oil, but nowhere near the price.
Oh, wow. Wow. Because I've looked at CBD oils elsewhere, and you're charged a different amount depending on the strength that you get, and the prices are wildly different. And this is super exciting. This is so exciting.
It is exciting. And the biggest thing I can say to you is, of course, I'm going to stand here and tell you mine is the best in the world. Hand on heart, I truly believe it is the best in the world. Yeah. And that is because, A, your stories, it's not just my family telling me something I want to hear. I've seen the results myself. You guys have told me your results. I know the procedure. I'm there for every step. Believe me, there is nothing going into my little boy's body that is not checked by me. Like 100%. I'm behind every single part we do. We do not cut a corner. There are so many people that cut corners. There are so many people that claim they're selling X% when they're not. There are so many people that don't get it tested in a lab. As all tested in a lab. There are so many cowboys, unfortunately, still out there. There are still good companies. Don't let me put everybody down. There's one that I'm going to show in a second in terms of price that are brilliant in the UK, and I love them. And the Charlotte's Web in America that I love as well. But you must buy, if you don't buy from ProLife, you must always be able to see a certificate at least to certify what you are taking. Not saying it's dangerous, I'm just saying there's no point in buying CBD if there's no CBD in it.
If there's no CBD in it, exactly.
I don't know if you want to, where do you want me to go next? Do you want to get graphics open, or do you... Yeah, go on. Okay. Is that what it says? How do you take it? Okay. I don't know if these are open.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Because I've tried them both. They're beautiful. They're really, really lovely.
Okay. So.
Oh, it's stunning.
Here is the oil. Now, the most amazing thing about this is you only need this much. Let me show you. That. 1 drop. Why do I say that? Because 1 drop of this is like taking 8 drops of one of my old oils. I don't want you to start with more than 1 drop. I want you to start with that. Then, see how you feel after a day or 2. Then you can always up it to 2 drops, up it to 3 drops, whatever you want to do. How do you take it? You put this under your tongue.
Or like rescue remedies, or the back flower remedies. I used to take those.
Yeah. So you leave it there as well. Yeah. So you drop it under your tongue. Leave it there as long as you can. It doesn't really matter. To be honest, my team say you don't really need to leave it there, but I do because all of your blood vessels are here. And so what you want is it to absorb into your blood vessels as quickly as possible, and then it works in your system immediately. So it'll go into your bloodstream, and then it will go to the receptors that need it the most. And I love this because some people have said to me, lots of you actually have said, well, I bought CBD for this and found it helped with this.
Exactly. Because
your body will go, okay, no, priority is here.
It prioritises where to send it.
Yeah.
That's what I think is the most amazing thing. You think it's for one thing. You think, oh, I'm taking it for X reasons. But actually you find that that something else has massively improved.
Yeah.
And that's one of the magic things about it.
It is.
You kind of your body works out where to send it.
And an amazing one that, don't know if I can say this or not, but I will. An amazing one for me has been, and it's notably since COVID, has been, I bought it for X condition, but I feel so much different. Let's face it, anxiety, depression is a different ball game now, worldwide, than it was pre-COVID. How we explain that is quite tricky, but a lot happened in COVID and a lot's happened since COVID. And without question, as we were coming out of COVID, the number one reason people were asking for CBD from us or reporting back on was how they were feeling.
Yes.
So yes, there's a list as long as my arm that I can tell you as to why people take CBD. I am yet to have somebody come to me with a thing where I've said, no, I don't think it will help with that. I back that up with always speak to your doctor if you're on the medication, of course, but I'm yet to have something where I've said I don't think it will work with that. Anything. But a lot of it has, in terms of changing people's lives, I would say in the last 2 to 3 years, a lot of it's down to how people feel. And let's face it, how you feel can sometimes dictate how you physically feel, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
How you mentally feel is how sometimes improves how or declines how you physically feel. So yes, it's mine. Yes, I'm going to tell you it's the best thing since sliced bread, but trust me, it's not me and my experience or Toby and his experience. It is so many people. Now I'm going to read a few messages for you that have come in that I can say. That's my little boy, by the way. It's my little baby having his CBD. So you can see that he's so good. He has 13 medicines a day, so he does not mess around with medicines. He's very, very good. Sees the CBD bottle, opens his mouth. He's brilliant. So he has the CBD every day. I'm going to read you some messages. Now this is about the new oil already. So this is exciting. And then, Neri, just stop me anytime if you want to bring graphics in. Okay. No. Who asked that? A collector. I can't read your message out. Does it help with X? Well, I could be talking to lots of you.
This is so hard.
It is hard, isn't it?
It's really hard.
There's so many questions I want to ask.
You'll have to ask me in the break.
Yeah.
You can ask me them. It's just whether I can answer them.
Do you take it every day?
Yes.
As part of your routine, or when you think you need it?
I take it every day without question.
Right. Okay.
Some people take it as and when they need it.
Right.
Can you take it on an empty stomach?
Yeah.
Can you? How long does the bottle last for?
So if you go by 1 drop, about 2 years. But no one sticks with 1 drop. Generally, people like to take about, I would say, 1/4 to 1/2 pipette. That's completely average. But It depends on you. It depends what you're taking for. It depends on whether you're sharing it. It depends on lots.
Will it compete against other supplements that you might be taking? So not medication, but supplements.
I've never had a clash with a single supplement.
Fine.
I've never come across.
So this could, I could take this in the morning with other supplements.
Vitamin
that I take.
C with
Yeah.
A lot of people take it in the morning. So one of our lovely colleagues in the office said to me a couple of weeks ago, I don't know why, it's come out of nowhere, but I'm struggling with coming into the office. Coming in to the office. I won't name names, but I said, okay. And she said, interestingly, can I try the other flavour? Which is why I said at the beginning, it doesn't matter which flavour you want. She said, I think I want to try the other flavour. I said, it's fine. It's totally okay. Try whichever one you want. Sorted. Now she's saying, well, do you think I should try it at night? Will it help with that? Try it. And it's amazing how much it's helped her. Neri has taken it for a specific thing, and I've talked about you on Jen's theory, because so Neri specifically wanted it for driving. Mm-hmm. That's his thing. Doesn't like driving. That's his thing. It's okay. And this is why it's so different for everybody. Mm-hmm. I take it religiously. Remember, I take it for a different reason though. The reason I take mine is a bit of a religious thing. Yeah. So my son, religious, every day. Some people take oil in the morning, gummy at night, or the other way around. Mm-hmm. There's lots of different reasons for why people take it and when. Some people will say, I really struggle with going into meetings. I really struggle with when things are busy or loud or lots of things, lots and lots of things. And they'll only use it for that situation. Mm-hmm. It's so independent to your personal experience and life. Mm-hmm. The one thing I will say is, in 7 years, the worst message I've had from anyone in 7 years, and we've had thousands, it's got to be in the tens of thousands, is it's not quite working for me. And every time I've gone back and said, okay, let's talk about dose. When are you taking it? How much are you taking? And then nearly everybody, and there haven't been many anyway, has come back and said, okay, now it's working.
They've just adjusted.
Genuinely do not think, I've got family members who go, nothing wrong with me, what would I take it for? Oh. And then they notice when they stop taking it. Because I've said to nearly everybody in my family, it doesn't matter what you're taking it for, I don't need to know, I just want you to take it and report back to me. And a lot of them have said, my dad's a prime example, there's nothing wrong with me. Okay, Dad. Definitely is something wrong with him, but he said, didn't need it for it, he wasn't taking it for a thing. Mm-hmm. And then he was like, yeah, slept better, okay. And then afterwards, after he stopped taking it, because he said, well, I don't really need it, then he was like, I can really tell now, which happens so often. And this is the thing, I struggle to find anybody who I come across, and it can be something so minor, like what just happened in the office a couple of weeks ago. Do you think it could help with this? Or it could be something drastically serious, which is why we got involved with it in the first place. I don't know anyone that hasn't come back to me and said, thank you. Or asked for help with how it could work better.
Yeah.
So, some have gone. Yes. Can it be taken by anybody who's tested for drugs? That question comes up a lot. This is why I want all your questions, because it's a really important one. 100%. There is zero trace of THC. Now, in America and in the UK, there is a legal allowance for a tiny bit of THC. Yeah. You are allowed a tiny, tiny trace. Ours has zero, as in not traceable, not detectable at all. So you are completely fine to have a drug test. Fine. Same with sportsmen. Lots of people ask that. Sportsmen and trades. Well, also people say, can I drive? It's absolutely fine. It doesn't make you feel drowsy. It doesn't make you... It obviously wouldn't show up in a drugs test. Nothing like that. I wouldn't say it makes you feel... You don't take it and go... A lot of people do. Well, how am I going to feel? It's not like that. It's not. It just... It goes into your body and your body gets to work. That's all it is. And that's what's amazing about it, because you can take it anytime, anywhere, and it just... cracks on. So, some messages for you, from you. This is the most natural oil I've ever found. I've always preferred products that are as close to the plant as possible. Knowing this oil is cold pressed rather than processed with heavy machinery gives me the real peace of mind that it's working, and it's working wonders. Next one. Perfect oil. It's the perfect oil. They have nailed the balance between a raw natural product and a smooth finish. Best Even Better. They made the Best Even Better. I didn't think Pro-Life could top their original oil. It was already my go-to for my, that's a condition we can't say. But this new version is on another level. It feels cleaner, acts faster, and the results are even more amazing.
Oh, fabulous.
Premium upgrade. I've always been a loyal customer. I've been a loyal customer for years, and while the first oil was amazing, this new cold press version feels like a premium upgrade.
Nice.
I have improved significantly since starting. It's the same Pro-Life quality I trust, just refined and more effective. Another one, it's a very high quality oil. I've tried a few from the Pro-Life range and this one is brilliant. The taste is quite hempy, but the lemon, which is what we've got today, overrides delivery as fast as always.
Yeah.
Toby and the team, it's all right, just mention Tobes, that's fine. I'm just part of the team. Toby and the team, the amount we get that just say Toby. Toby and the team at Pro-Life really know their stuff. I've tried so many CBD brands, but I always come back here. This new oil has helped me my anxiety more than I can put into words. Simply the best in the UK. Thank you for all these messages, by the way. Fast delivery, great packaging, and even better product. The new cold pressed oil is definitely my new favourite. I'm back to where I should be, and I'm finally back in the gym.
Oh, nice.
It's been a game changer for my focus during the workday. I'm very picky about how my supplements are made. The fact that this is cold pressed means no heat or solvents we use, which is exactly what I want in my body. It feels incredibly pure and very gentle on the stomach. I was a huge fan of the original formula, so I was a bit nervous when I heard they were changing it. I needed to have worried. This new oil feels more potent. I'm finding I need fewer drops to get the same sense of calm I had before. Pro-Life has really outdone themselves. There's one, God, they keep going. It's like they took everything I loved about the original and turned up the volume.
Yes,
turned the volume up.
I like that.
I like that. The effect is more rounded and lasts longer throughout the day. Another one, I used Pro-Life for 2 years, and the first oil was the only thing that helped my sleep. This new cold pressed version, however, is even more effective. It feels like a more complete product. Truly impressive stuff. I could keep going forever, Neri, so we should probably... Okay. Neri thinks we should both put them both on pre-order. So, to explain, I haven't got the right ones, haven't I? We've got lemon balm and Earl Grey. That's it. Yeah. Right, I'm going to very quickly then tell you about lemon balm and Earl Grey. The oil itself is the oil. So the CBD oil, by the way, it's also the carrier oil, just so you know. It used to be MCT oil. So the MCT would fill the gap, basically, to complete the product.
Is it olive oil now?
It's olive oil now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it smells like olive oil. Yeah. It's beautiful.
The reason we moved from MCT, because I'm a big believer in MCT, I really think that it's amazing. But some people were saying I can't have coconut. And so now more people can have olive oil than can have coconut. So just very quickly, lemon balm. I'm going to try not to boil out lemon balm. Lemon balm is the first oil. Blimey, I don't know how to write some scripts, don't I? I need glasses.
I love it. It's brilliant, Cherry.
Here is why lemon balm is one of the ultimate functional additions to CBD oil. It isn't just a modern wellness trend. It has. Have you put them on pre-order? Okay. They'll be on pre-order in a second. Sorry, everybody, I'm being slow. It has been the gold standard for emotional resilience for over 2,000 years. Nice. It is the bringer of gladness. In the Middle Ages, lemon balm was nicknamed the bringer of gladness. Ancient herbalists didn't just see, I was going to pronounce their names, but I'm not going to, didn't just see it as a sedative, they saw it as a cure for melancholy. Number 2, it's the elixir of life, the famous Swiss alchemist, again, can't say his name, Paracelsus, called lemon balm the elixir of life. He believed it could completely rejuvenate the body. Even royalty took this. So lemon balm and CBD are both considered to be important. I can't read the bottom of that. Considered to be important. Is that the end of that sentence?
It's so lovely how you've thought so much about the flavours. You haven't just said, oh, I love lemon, let's go for lemon. You've gone for lemon balm, and there's reasons behind it. There's reasoning behind it. I really love that.
This is why we've tried to do different flavours. So right now we're bringing you...
On pre-order. They're on pre-order. They're both on pre-order. Go.
Right now we're bringing you a day and a night. Now we change them up. We'll do this flavour and then we'll do another flavour. But this flavour in particular with the lemon balm, exactly that. The whole point is if you're going to add anything into the oil, make it even better.
Yeah.
And there are lots of CBD oils on the market, none of which are as good as ours fundamentally, but also if you add in something else that supports, again, back to the entourage effect.
Absolutely.
The more that you put in the body, it all works together. So instead of 100 compounds now working together, you've got 400 compounds working together plus lemon balm, which is all
amazing.
Working towards the end of that sentence, by the way, just said lemon balm and CBD are both considered to be important longevity supplements and premium anti-aging. Didn't even know that.
There you go.
I'll just carry on with lemon balm. Sorry, very quickly. So the benefits it says here.
Which relaxation, distance, stress.
Calming effect, stress relief, improves cognitive function, eases digestive issues. Which is all there on the top right. Promotes relaxation,
I like that.
Reduces stress. Now I can say this about lemon balm. And it supports the CBD. So actually, all of the things that we talk about with CBD being brilliant for, lemon balm just helps support that. So for digestion and for cognitive function. Now this is why it's the daytime oil, because for exactly that. A lot of people, it could be first thing in the morning, could be the middle of the day. Yeah. They just need something.
Absolutely.
Now, rather than caffeine, which, I mean, I'm guilty of that as well, but a lot of people have actually come back. Some of those messages later on are about people being able to reduce their caffeine in taking this, which is great.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Because we all, unfortunately, do resort to, I need a coffee.
A coffee.
More often than we should.
Flavour is Earl Grey, which is one of my absolute favourite flavours in the entire world
so
ever.
Beautiful,
I drink lots of Earl Grey. I love it. I love Earl Grey.
So Earl Grey, which is bergamot, by the way.
Yes,
for anyone who didn't know. So Earl Grey isn't just a tea, it is a sensory experience. When you pair it with CBD oil, you aren't just masking the hemp.
Beautiful.
You're elevating the entire taste and the entire ritual. So the soul of Earl Grey is bergamot. It's a fragrant citrus fruit, and it's rich in limonene and limonene, which are the exact same terpenes found in high-quality hemp plants. So again, they work really synergistically together. So limonene is known for calming and anti-anxiety. Limonene is known for mood elevation and stress relief. So you aren't just adding a flavour. You're, as it says here, creating a biohack where the citrus compounds work in tandem to amplify the effect. So it goes on here again to say it's not just about tea, because most people think of Earl Grey and think of a tea. And it gives you this full spectrum of flavours. So it's very high in antioxidant as well. Again, digestive support and anxiety reduction, which is why it's popular for the nighttime oil. So nighttime is about, a lot of it is about switching your brain off. A lot of people can't switch their brain off. And part of this is, again, it's not there to be, there's no sedative effect in here. There's nothing in any of our oils, in any of our flavours. It's not about that at all. You won't suddenly go, oh, but it's not about replacing it with a sleeping tablet or anything like that. It's about, remember, your body going, okay, time to switch off. Your body already kind of knows what it needs to do. That all those receptors, you know, those green dots, all those receptors, they can be overactive, so working really, 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 really hard, which puts you out of balance, or they can be underactive, not doing anything. And so all you're doing when you're putting the CBD in your body is putting your body back into balance, so all those receptors come back to calm. So if you need energy, this is because it took me ages actually when I first started learning about CBD. I was like, how can you have one product that can give you energy over here and help you sleep over here? How can that be?
It goes to where it's
the same
needed.
thing. But your body takes it and says, okay, I need it for this now, and I need it for this now. That is the most miraculous thing about the human body and Mother Nature.
Yeah.
And how they work together. So, there we are.
We're going to get some graphics live.
Uh-oh. Any questions that I can answer, I will. Neri says we've got loads of messages, but some of them we can't read.
Of course. We're going to start with the lemon one, I think.
Okay.
This is such a lovely moment. We've had I've tried different CBD oils. I've tried some from different places, and I've also tried the old formula as well, which is fab, I got from me last year, which was absolutely, it was a game changer for me, real game changer. This tastes absolutely gorgeous. It doesn't have, I agree with one of the messages that you got about the hempy taste of some of the other ones, and it really it doesn't have that. It's much more palatable, I think. Yeah. This. What an amazing product.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Incredible product.
I have to say, I'm not very good with the flavours, because I remember Toby, bless him, when he was on a sofa and we tried CBD after CBD after, it was before we found America, and he was like, I do not want any more CBD. He was like, I feel sick. Yeah. No.
Too much.
Because it does have an earthy taste.
Yeah.
And I remember saying to him, and I've said it to everybody since, get on with it.
Yes.
Just get on with it.
Just do it.
For what it might help with,
exactly.
Get on with it. However, the lemon, the Earl Grey, the other flavours we've done have massively. Now the 40% that we did, by the way, now this is as the equivalent of the 40% in terms of bioavailability and effectiveness.
Yeah.
The 40% was earthy because it was practically, I mean, it wasn't soil obviously, but it was so close to nature that it tasted very, very earthy. This, you can see how clear it was as well when I opened the bottle. It's not sludgy brown. It's so clear because of all of the processes that it's been through.
The packaging is absolutely beautiful. So you open the box, because for me this is a gift. This is a gift to give to somebody. You open the box, and can I just say, one thing I love about this, the bottle isn't rattling around in the box. Look, there's a little stand for the bottle to go in, which I just think is absolutely gorgeous. You take your bottle out, obviously. And this makes, I think, the most beautiful gift. I am going to be buying this for my sister. I'm going to be buying this for my mum and my dad. And I'm going to be giving this to my kids as well, and my husband, whether they like it or not. It is, I love the way it is packaged. I love the way it's been researched. I love the story. I just love all of it. And these new flavours, and this new formula, wow, just incredible. We're so privileged to have this.
I agree with you, Carol. I just think, why not?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, and this, it's a good job in a way that I can't read some of your messages. Unfortunately, so many people have said to me, I wish I'd known earlier.
Yes, oh my gosh,
and
absolutely.
It's the most heartbreaking thing that anybody ever reports back is, I wish I'd known. Mm-hmm. I wish I'd started earlier. I wish my husband had taken it earlier. I hate I can't. I'm glad that you find this eventually, but it really upsets me that people feel that way, because I just think, for something, which is why I nag my dad all the time, I don't need it. Don't you? Just take it anyway. Because why not? If it's putting your body into... Let's face it, the reason we get sick is when your body's out of balance.
Correct.
If your body's perfectly in balance, you're doing pretty well. And we all fall out of balance. It's okay that happens. But the whole point of CBD is you're putting yourself back into balance all the time. I need to apologise for something. This is how much it doesn't matter. I've completely told you the opposite things here. It doesn't matter whether you take lemon balm in the day or Earl Grey at night. People are asking that. The lemon balm is designed for, as it said, going back into ancient times, they used to look at it as almost like a sedative replacement. I don't like that word, but in terms of the calming effect of lemon balm, that is the
nighttime one.
Nighttime supportive. The Earl Grey is the daytime for focus. But honestly, it supports what you're trying to do, but the priority is CBD into your bloodstream, telling your body, okay, time to go back into balance. Yeah, essentially. So really, whatever flavour you want to try, I would say.
Exactly, really. Whichever one you like.
Sorry, what did you say about Debs? Oh, has she? Ah, Debs.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, hi, Debs.
Hi, Deb.
Bless you, Debs, you'll have to let me know. All of you will have to let me know
Definitely.
How you get on. And by the way, there is no such thing as a bad report back. And I said, you're right, Neri, I reckon genuinely over 50 people in this building at least.
Oh, at least, Cherry. Yeah, definitely.
And I get loads of questions, and that's fine. You can always question, you can always ask me, you can ask me about dosage. I always say start small. Don't bother with more than one drop. Because if you start to feel an effect after one drop, That might be all that you need. Depends what you're taking it for. But some people will fly straight in with a pipette of it, and you think you might not need that much at all. And unless you work your way up, you're not going to know at what point is it having an effect. So just start small. Just start low. Okay, price. You're probably all thinking, brilliant. Now I knew it would take time. Did we put Mark's projects on pre-order, by the way? Loads of people were asking about the 12 o'clock going on pre-order.
And it's gluten-free and vegan-friendly, just in case anyone's wondering. Yeah.
Yes, good point. I always forget that. I'm not going to be here for much longer. We'll get price on the screen. We will do the same price for both. I'm just going to show you a company and a price that I really want to show you if I can find it. So I mentioned that we did a 40% oil.
Oh yeah.
So
nice. Okay.
Our 40% oil was groundbreaking in the UK because hardly anybody does it. Now my suppliers, when we did it, I remember coming off air and they were like, "What have you just done?" Like, not that they have no interest in what I do on price. It's my problem. This is the only other company, and I love them. I'm not bad-mouthing them at all. I think they're brilliant. That sell a 40% oil that I trust. There we go.
Okay.
In the same size bottle that we're doing now.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
That is £660.
Good grief.
Why?
Good grief.
Because hardly anybody can make a CBD oil that is that good, that has all of the certification, that goes through a process that is safe. That's not cold pressed, by the way. That is CO2 extracted as well.
Yeah.
It ticks every box for me. I think they're brilliant. But it's £660.
Wow.
Shall I now show you the price we did for our 40%? Now, I'm saying to you, this oil that we're bringing now has the same bioavailability. Anybody who bought our 40%, you can buy this, and I believe you will have the same result as the 40% oil, which is another reason I'm saying start with one drop, because some people bought an 8% oil, 10% oil, don't need the 40. So start low. But I'm telling you, I think this has the same effect as our 40% oil. Do you want to know the price of our 40% oil? Bearing in mind that was $660. This is why everybody on the other side, and they are part of my team, so they are allowed to have an opinion, but they could not believe that we did this. We went for the same size bottle to $299. That's your 40% price.
Oh my gosh.
To $299. Nobody does a 40% oil with the level of detail, no THC, CO2 extraction for $299. Let's go there, Tom. That's not your price today, by the way.
Is it not?
No. What we do, let me just explain this really quickly.
Wow.
Because once we get the price in, it's the same price for both. They're on pre-order.
Oh, it's on split pay. Brilliant. Two split pay.
Okay,
well, that's fantastic.
Let me just explain why it's this price, because the only thing I don't like about us is I've always said since the beginning, I want to be the most expensive in the market. Why? Because you trust, when you're talking about things like this, I do anyway, I trust what is expensive. Wrongly.
You think you're getting the best. Absolutely, yeah.
But then on the other side, you've got olive oil, you've got extra virgin olive oil. Now, what is the difference? There is a difference. And I trust that the most expensive is going to be the best that there is. So there is a perception in the CBD world that the more expensive the product is, the better it is. And I have to say I kind of agree. And I always said I don't mind being the most expensive. Now, the reason we're not the most expensive is because Steve Bennett allowed me to come on television. Being here and selling 1,000 in one go on Gems TV is very different to being a little guy at home selling one a day.
Yeah.
Very different. So I can get the price down for you in that respect. Same way we say with gemstones, exactly the same thing. If we buy $1 million parcel, guess what? And Steph actually had this week. She asked me to, very quick story, she asked me to make an emerald ring because it had come into stock. She'd ordered it in through Gems. It had come in and been sold. So she said, I need this ring quick. And I got a quote for her for about just £1,600 for this emerald ring. I said, it's the best I can do because I've sourced the emerald, Another one ended up coming back into Gems, pretty much identical, and Gems managed to do it for 900. That is the difference between buying a massive parcel of gemstones to get your price down, and me going to source one. So sorry, that was a little analogy for you. But being on TV makes a massive difference to bring the price down. But the biggest thing, I have to say, I am now in partnership with the only guy in the UK that is doing cold pressed oil. Yeah. That is why my price is so good. Yeah. And do you know why they want to work with us? Because they find it equally emotional and meaningful that we can offer a product that hardly anybody else. We cut no corners. We offer 400 compounds, which hardly anybody in the world does. And they are as passionate as I am about giving you something amazing. They don't need to do cold pressing. It's cheaper, quicker, much more profitable to do CO2. But they are amazing people who are doing it for the right reasons. The price that I'm about to say is only because I choose the plant, plant the plant, go to the farms, take it out. I do everything with them. So I am now I don't have a middleman anymore at all. As amazing as Colorado was, I had a big middleman there. Do you want to know your price?
Yes.
Okay, 30 seconds then, and we'll give you the final price. I'm confident there, by the way. I'm confident.
Well, and so's everybody else, Cherry.
Thank you for trusting me, by the way. Thank you for trusting me, whether it's the first time you've ever bought Pro-Life, whether you've bought it on Gems before, whether you know me or not. Thank you for trusting us. I can't read that.
Oh, thank you so much, Cherry, for your openness. I appreciate you.
Bless you, Maria. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I will appreciate you all more when you feedback how you're getting on, because it really is important. It's like constant market research. So it really is important. Are you ready? Not 299, well, not 660. Not 649, not 499, where they thought our 40% would go to. Obviously not 299. Ready? Final price, $99.99 is your price. For, in my opinion, no exaggeration, the best CBD oil that is on the market worldwide. Worldwide.
Gosh, Cherry.
Take it or leave it. If this changes people's lives for less than £100, I'm all in. If it changed people's lives for $299, I'm all in. I really don't care what that price is. The great news is, though, you get to get it home for £49 today.
Yeah. Oh, wow. 2 split payments. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, Dawn. Cherry, yours and Toby's products have changed my life for the better. Thank you so much.
Dawn, thank you so much. Now, there are a few Dawns. There is a Dawn that Toby calls my Dawn. Dawn, if that's you.
Oh, how lovely.
Dawn, if that's not you, thank you for being part of Pro-Life, and I'm so glad that it's changed your life for the better. This is why we continue to do it. It's not easy. And our jobs, let's face it, Toby and our life is gemstones. Yeah. This is what we do. He's about to move back to Thailand to do what? That's his career. This is not our job. This is our calling in life. It genuinely is. We would never, we didn't wake up one day and go, I know, let's do CBD, shall we? It is a calling. I never knew it would be a success. I never knew it would help so many people. And I genuinely mean that. It helped Toby, it helped me. I didn't realise we'd go to where, and I'd get people saying, I can get out of bed again. I can go to the gym again. I feel like a different person. My life's changed. Mind blowing.
Yeah, absolutely incredible, Cherry.
Well done, everyone.
Oh.
Say again. Yes,
I love that message.
Go on, who was that?
Oh, Nicholas.
Yes, you can.
Take it on a biscuit.
You are hilarious.
I love that.
Right, you could take CBD however you want. You can put it in your porridge. You could, the only thing is, going back to being a little bit harsh, my attitude sometimes is, just get on with it.
Just get on with it.
Because
just do it.
It will work better if you put it under your tongue. Genuinely, it will. Yeah. It's fine to put it on a biscuit, but imagine it's absorbing into the biscuit. You've then got to swallow the biscuit, and then it's got to.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you can, even if you have a drink straight away, under the tongue, and then have a drink.
Yeah.
But if you can avoid putting it on or in something, I would. But you can. You can. It's going in one way or another.
Put it in your, yeah. Well done.
Can you mix the old and the new oil? Yeah, fine. It's fine. So I've done that for the last 2 years. I've been taking the new oil, obviously, to test it, but I've got the old oil at home because I've still got loads of the stuff.
So have you been alternating or?
Yeah, whatever's open. I don't. And actually, I say whatever's open. I have been trying to say, do I feel any different, which I don't. Which is why I'm confident that this will have the same effect as the 40%.
If you find that you are taking it for a certain thing and that gets better and you carry on taking it, potentially it could help with something else that there may be going on as well.
That's what's incredible.
Once it's finished its job there, it'll move on to something else.
Or start somewhere else and then move.
So it might help with something you didn't even know you needed help with.
Precisely. That's exactly it, Mark. That's
what I can't get my head around at the moment.
It's amazing.
Your body.
And that's what I was trying to explain to you this morning. It goes to wherever it's needed. Yeah. It's alchemy. It's incredible.
You know, they only discovered
fascinating,
the endocannabinoid system about 35 years ago. They didn't even know it was a thing.
Didn't even know it existed.
So bearing in mind we've got the digestive system and all of our central nervous system, all that. They didn't even know that the endocannabinoid.
If you think about things like reflexology, which is all to do with unblocking meridians and things like that, it makes complete sense, doesn't it?
It does make it. It's just, I mean, how deep do we want to go? How are we here? How did it happen? It doesn't matter what you believe. It's a miracle that we are as we are.
Yeah.
And that we have all these systems. And Mother Nature, as we know, is outrageously powerful. So all we're doing is literally taking Mother Nature and putting it in.
How long will the bottle last if it's open? Says Neil.
There is an expiry. Sorry, I should have covered that. There is an expiry. I can't remember what it is on this.
June 27.
June 27.
So it's, June.
But it's not one of those where once you've opened the bottle, you've got to have within 30 days or anything like that.
You don't have to keep it refrigerated or anything.
No, but I would keep it out of direct sunlight.
Okay. Well, it's in a dark bottle anyway, but
keep it in the box,
Yeah, don't
in
put
the
it
box
on
or
your
in a cupboard maybe.
Or, but no, I mean, some people do fridge it. I don't.
I keep mine in my bathroom cabinet.
Yeah, just cool dry.
Yeah.
Place. Okay, I'm off in a minute. We're doing next time. This is why I can't do a full show. So, Gummy, everything that you're asking for, I need a little bit longer. We might have to do them in little stages, or we'll do an after 1 o'clock show. Susan, I've used your CBD for a year. Have this one as well, and it's really helped me. Bless you. Thank you for your dedication and passion you put into this product. My pleasure. I do it for all of you and for all of my family, so it is my pleasure. Okay. Earl Grey.
Earl Grey, that's
beautiful.
For me.
I think it's my favourite so far.
I love Earl Grey.
I really do.
Absolutely love it.
But interestingly, Adina next door said, no, lemon balm for me. So,
really?
Yeah, but I love this Earl Grey. I really... And do you know what? If you're thinking, I don't like Earl Grey tea, it's not even... I do as well, but it's not even... it's not like having a sip of Earl Grey tea, if that makes sense. It's not that dominant.
It's not that perfumed.
No.
It's really subtle.
It is.
But it is a lot more palatable than your last oil, I think.
Yeah, the last oil was more earthy.
For me, it is anyway.
So there was another part of me that thought, well, hold on, if you're taking... I almost wanted it to feel earthy in a way to prove that it was so close to Mother
absolutely.
Nature.
Yeah, totally, I get that.
But now I think that we're 7 years in and people understand and trust.
Yeah.
Adding the flavours is just a nice thing to do. Yes, matching the price, not $4.99, not $2.99. It is $99.99 on SplitPay. It is the strong. I cannot make a stronger oil. So this is the oil forever now. This is the best oil that ProLife can produce. 400 compounds. The best oil on the market in the world as far as I'm concerned.
Do you know, I was talking to a friend of mine about supplements yesterday, and we were talking about different supplements, and there's magnesium and all these different ones, and we were saying about, you know, it is a minefield, doing your research and finding the best one, finding the one without all the bulking agents in, finding the one without the carrier, or, you know, all these kind of things. And what I love so much about this is you've done all that research, and it really is something you can trust.
And we're still learning 7 years in. Like, we don't. I know I can't do better, but 2 years ago I thought, no, I'm not changing a single thing. And here we are 2 years later with an oil that's better. Now I know we can't do any more. I can't physically cram any more into one bottle. But you're right. We didn't generate our own oil out of nothing.
Yes.
We found the best company in the US. Went to Colorado, made sure the plants were okay, got it tested in 3 locations, America, Spain and the UK. Spain just because it was the best lab in Europe, and so we had it tested 3 times. But again, back to my point, we didn't start as a business. Toby was treating cancer, and since then, my little boy, there's no way anything was going in without it being tested. No way. So it is as safe as I can possibly make it.
Yeah.
It's completely safe. So thank you,
Terry. Thank
I'm
you
going
for
now.
sharing. Thank you.
Pleasure. Hopefully that will help some people. I'd love to hear from you, and I will come back with a gummy show. That'll be the next one.
Oh yes, please.
And because they are very
delicious.
popular. But I honestly would say to anybody, a lot of people say to me, oils or gummies or capsules, or I always say, always have an oil. I truly believe into the bloodstream, into your system is the best way. Can I mention something before I go?
Yes.
I know we're late for Mark's show, which is going to be over in about 5 minutes anyway. There's so many people that want the 12 o'clock today.
I know.
Mark, I don't know if you know about this, and I don't know if it's meant to be a surprise, but I'm going to ruin it.
Oh gosh. What?
I'm going to hand it to Carol. Hold on.
I saw this when you came in.
I know I was meant to take it off.
I don't know what this is, by the way. Oh.
This is coming up for a show. What's going on in July, Mark?
That's rather a big show for me.
What is it?
My 15-year anniversary.
15-year anniversary. Guess what you're all going to get on that day?
Oh, darling.
Is it the Darth Vader?
No.
Oh my God.
Isn't it cute? I thought we're not keeping that from him till July.
Oh, Mark.
Can I show the world?
Yeah.
You're going to have to get your extender out.
No, it is Mark's. It's Mark's. I promise I'll give this to Mark.
Oh.
It's cute, isn't it?
Oh,
Show it to Joe. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mark, that's absolutely
That looks just like me.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it cute?
Oh, Mark.
So you get your very own free pin badge on Mark's anniversary. Yeah, that's yours, Mark.
Oh my God, I love that.
Here's your little pat. I don't know if we want to reveal that yet, but
No, definitely not.
No. That's Mark's own one. I'm going to go and steal another one. But yeah, that'll be a free gift on Mark's anniversary. Just thought I'd let you know. Thank you for being with me.
Thank you, Cherry.
Thanks for your ongoing support forever. I've now opened the door, so I'm okay. I've opened the door to JM. I'll be able to talk about it without crying next time. No, but thank you.
Love you,
and
darling.
enjoy
Thank
the
you.
rest of your show.
Bless you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. We'll be back in a couple of seconds with Mark's incredible masterclass.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I'm here in the tulip field, always inspired by nature, so I wanted to share that with you. I am back with you on Wednesday the 15th, and we've got the most beautiful show. In the 9 a.m, we've got Dreamcatcher charms and beautiful amethyst and rose quartz, really, really gorgeous. And in the 12, I've never seen this before, we've got carved tiger's eye. They almost look like tribal beads, absolutely beautiful. So I just can't wait to join you. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Wednesday at JewelleryMaker.
on Saturday the 18th of April for Jewellery Makers Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
That is absolutely adorable.
I've got so many things that is being launched on that show. I can't tell you anything.
Wah, wah.
That's
Mark!
amazing. I don't get little kits, do I? We've had this discussion so many times.
I think that's why you were so excited by the 9 o'clock today.
Yes, yes.
I got the Tanzanite, I got the spinel,
Yes,
I've got
it was nice.
the Hematite. It was lovely.
Yes.
5 metres! 5 metres of crackled...
frosted,
agate,
all rolled into one. Chakra.
What's all this? I don't know.
Oh, they've printed off an extra page. It was probably my fault.
A 36-step instruction booklet. Oh my gosh.
I love it. Every
Chakra
single...
cha-cha.
I know, I don't know why that name...
I love it.
I was thinking of all the cha words, and even... it's chakra. It's not even chakra, is it? Is it chakra or chakra?
Some people say chakra, some people say chakra.
Then. Chakra cha-cha. Well, it should be cha-cha-cha.
Fabulous.
Fabulous, darling.
Darling. Who's going to host Strictly, do we think?
Well, they keep announcing who it's going to be. The last one I heard was Miranda Hart.
Oh!
As one of the presenters, along with Angela Scanlon.
Yes.
Yeah, and her, the two of them. But
so
then
not
I keep
Ryland and Jeanette Monroe.
No, but then I keep hearing it's Tom Allen and Sarah Cox. She's another one.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know. They'll leave it to the last minute. Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
There is a lot of agate in this masterclass. There is this much agate in a single strand, 5 meters worth of agate. Oh my gosh. 5 meters. Now,
which works out at 80, is it 80 centimeters a colour? I can't remember what the ratio
that
is
makes
now.
about, yeah, that makes sense.
500, no, it would be 5,000, wouldn't it? 5,000 divided by 7.
5,000 divided by 7. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, so 75 centimetres of each colour.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
So we've got pinks going into greens, going into blues, going into...
I knotted it again.
Going into more blues. Oh my gosh. Going into purple. Going into red. Going into orange. I mean, yeah, you've got all of your chakra colours in here. Oh my!
I think the orange is my favourite.
The orange is gorgeous, isn't it?
Just for the different. I mean, it's ombre heaven. If you wanted to take those off and just ombre into a mala or something, I just think it would be.
But you've got your rainbow colours: your red, orange, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet. You really do. You've got your chakra colours in here, from your root chakra all the way up to your crown chakra, as well in your third eye. It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? There's a photograph of myself and Mark holding on to either end of the strand this morning. It's quite remarkable, actually. 5 meters sounds a lot, but it's quite difficult to quantify just what the length of that is. It's that long. It's a studio's length. It's quite remarkable, really, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
You are not going to run out of gemstones anytime soon coming through to get this. It's absolutely outrageous. So, these are all 6mm rounds. You also get a load of cord, which I love how you've used this. It's beautiful rainbow ombre cord. Yep. You've used it beautifully in that knotted necklace, Mark. I really love that. Gorgeous. That's
a really nice way of showing it off in the different ombre colours.
It is.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's really lovely.
Feature with the cord as well as the gemstones.
And then alongside the cord, alongside the corded pieces, you've made the gorgeous multicolour pieces either side of that, which of course you could layer them with. I just love it. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Now, you've really done a great job, Mark, of showing just how far this can go.
I had loads left.
Did you have any left over?
Do you know, so
look at the bracelets along the bottom.
So when we do a show,
tons of jewellery.
I'll give it some insider knowledge here. When the guest designers get given 2 shows, we have our 9 o'clock and then we have our 12 o'clock kits.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to send our photographs to lovely Emma up in marketing.
Yeah.
Who then pops them on an email and sends you to them on the morning of the show.
Yeah,
what's coming up or the next 2 days. And sometimes when it's a weekend, we have to get the photos to Emma earlier. So what I tend to do is do half of the 9 o'clock and then half of the 12 o'clock.
Yes.
And then once I've sent the photographs, we then go back and complete the pieces.
Yes.
I completely forgot to go back to this kit. I had a whole mirage of earrings to make, matching with all the pieces. And I came in this morning and you know something, you just think, oh no, I didn't do the earrings. So that's why there's not, and I always make sure I've got earrings in my kit projects. There's not a single pair of earrings.
We'll let you
because I forgot to go back to finish off.
So there's 8 bracelets, 3 necklaces, and how much did you have left over, Mark? Have you got the bag?
I got I don't think I've
I think we'll let you off, Mark. Yeah.
There we go.
Honestly.
So that was all geared up for my earrings.
Oh, darling.
And this little packet here, I'll prove it. Look, this little packet here, I had to do because I know nothing about chakra. So what I was intending to do, I've got 2 of each colour in this little bag to make a pair of long line earrings in the chakra colours.
In the chakra colours.
Yes, so I had those in there.
Don't worry.
I know, so anyway.
We'll let you off.
And I was going to mix the browns and the aquamarines in the necklace.
Lovely. I
love
like
that combination.
That's a nice
as well.
combo,
So
isn't
the
it?
intention was there. I just forgot.
Don't worry about it, honestly. I think he's all right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of jewellery. That blue bracelet on the end is really lovely. Is that memory wire you've done
that's
that
memory
with?
wire, and this one's memory wire with the purple.
That's clever.
So you can keep them in their separate chakra colours.
That's lovely. Look at this.
Or just mix them up.
My mum would love that. Yeah. She'd wear that.
I love agate, as you know, it's one of my top gemstones. I love frosted, and I love the fact that it's crackled. So
the frosted nature to it as well is really, really lovely. There's something very beachy about that frosted nature. It's like sea glass, isn't it? It's got that really lovely, muted, calm quality to it. And, your chakra colours, your rainbow colours, they're great for uplifting you, for inspiring you maybe, for energising you. Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. Right, 8 seconds, we're going to get those graphics live. There's tons of you watching today. I know you're going to love this 12 o'clock project. Here we go. 1,000 carats of chakra crackled agate in a 5-metre strand. And then you get all of your ombre cord, and of course you get your 36 step downloadable instruction booklet as well. Now, let's be honest, okay? That's a lot of carat weight, that's a lot of strandage, that's a lot of gemstones, it's a lot of colour, it's a lot. Price point wise, we are going to do something quite incredible, okay? It is all to do with wellness this week. It's all to do with feeling good. It's all to do with improving our state of mind. It's about feeling, all about kind of feeling well in ourselves, okay? We are going to look after you price point wise. Neri, give us a clue of how low we can go with this. Just a little clue. Oh yeah, double figures, definitely. Yeah, double figures for sure. Double figures for sure. Okay. So, yeah, double figures for sure. I know, yeah. That's what I'm hoping too. Honestly, if we can do that, that would be amazing. Okay.
He is joking.
No, not even half joking. No, he is being deadly serious.
Oh my word.
Can I say that? Okay. I'm going to say something now, which Neri was umming and ahhing about. 1,000 carats of crackled agate, and your cord, your ombre cord, and your 36-step instruction booklet. We're going under £50. Okay? We're going to go under 50. So I'm promising you under £50. Let's be seeing you now. How many of this do we have? 200? Yeah, 200 chances available. Get involved now. Essex has already bought 2. Hazel's already bought 2. Well done to you. Do you want to do a demo, Mark? Yeah?
That last hour has really affected me.
Yes.
Yeah, it really has.
Yeah, that's okay. It's good, isn't it?
Sorry, everyone. I'm just feeling a bit discombobulated.
Yeah.
Anyhow, right. So I'm going to show. Where is it? Here we go. This is really cute. So I'm going to do a bit of macrame today.
Oh, thanks, Mark.
So this is a macrame bracelet that, apart from the slidey clasp at the back, doesn't actually have any knots.
Nice.
But you get that really beautiful sort of. It's like a type of herringbone. You can see all the cords
That
sort
looks
of
great.
sit, but not completely around, but at a sort of a jaunty angle.
Yeah, nice.
And it's ever so cute, really simple as well. So I've gone with the turquoise in this one. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So you can use your rainbow cord that you get inside, but I wanted to. So I've gone through my Eslon stash and I've married up the colours from the Eslon to match the colours of the gemstones. So I'm going to use the yellows. So these are what the yellows that I've got left. I'm just going to pop those on. So you will need 3 pieces of cord for this. So the cord that goes through the centre. Now these cords will take 2 widths of your cord. They've got really good drill holes. So I'll stick with the turquoise. So you want 2 pieces of cord. Each cord the length 3 times the length of your macrame board. And the reason why I do 3 lengths is sometimes when I do a piece, if I bring this across, if I do a piece like this, which has the plaited tie cord on the back, you need that extra length. For this particular bracelet, I did the Solomon's bar at the back, so you don't need so much, but it's always best to have too much because you can always use your excess for making tassels later on or something like that. So that's why I always do 3 lengths. So we're going to fold that in half and then we're going to cut that in half like so. Okay, so you've got your 2 sections. Then we're going to fold it in half, take your finger, so you found the middle of the 2 cords, place the middle into the middle of the macrame board, and we're just going to attach it at the top. So both cords at the top. Okay. And then we're going to bring the cords to the front, underneath, and over the top. Okay, so we've got our 2 cords. So these are in effect going to be your 2 lazy strands. So what we're going to do next is we're going to thread on our gemstones. And as I said, the holes are really good sizes in these. So you can get 2 all the way through, like so. So I think from my initial bracelet, I popped on 15 gemstones. So just slide those on. And as I said, every single gemstone on the strand is, you've got the frosted quality, but every single one is unique because of the nature of the agate. So some are banded, some are speckled, then you've got that crackling on top of that as well. So there are so many different things, attributes to this.
We say this a lot, don't we? But when you dye an agate, it
brings it alive.
Creates, it's attracted to certain areas of the gem more than others.
That's right, yes.
If it wasn't dyed, it wouldn't look half as interesting.
No, that's true actually.
Yeah, I mean, they are, as you say, some of them are striped, some of them are crackled, some of them have got spots on them.
No, they're amazing.
These will go very well with what you've got on Friday as well. All eyes on you, Mark.
I know.
Yeah, quite
Exactly,
literally. Yeah, they're just gorgeous gems. Go on.
So we're going to pop on the gemstones that we want to use.
Ombre.
And then we're going to attach at the bottom. Now there are two versions of this, and I've probably chosen the easiest way of doing it. So we'll just slide those down. Now, because these are holding your gemstones, you can choose any colour. I'm going to stick with the turquoise, but these are 2 of your 0.5. You need 2 strands, and I'll show you why in a second. And then for the working, I'm going to use 0.9, and I just going to take my fingertip to fingertip as usual. So we take our working strand, feed it underneath, and then we bring it up to the middle to find the middle of the cord, and we're just going to do a series of either 3 or 5 square knots. So however many square knots you do at the top of your bracelet, you do at the end. So we're just going to do a series of square knots. I think in my completed bracelet I did 5 at the beginning, and this just brings your working cords and your lazy cord all together. And then also, if you're doing a Solomon's bar, for example, it gives that a start and a finish, and then you can do your dongles and your clasp at the end. Gosh, I'm in a real state.
You're okay.
It's strange.
You're okay.
I mean, I have so much love and respect for Cherry, and I didn't know half of what she told us all today. So you'll have to excuse me. I'll have to go and see her after the show, I think.
Not at all, Mark.
So you do your series of your knots. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to slide up our first gemstone. Now, the reason that we have 2 cords is we're going to separate them, and we're going to take the left-hand cord, and we're going to bring to the centre, and we're going to feed it underneath. It's a bit fiddly, so just separate, so underneath and take it to the left, like so, and then we're going to take the right cord into the middle and out to the right. Feed that underneath, like so. And then you're going to bring the 2 cords up so they meet. Now don't be worried if the cords underneath that gemstone separate, because what we're going to do is use your slots in your macrame board, is we're going to slide the next gemstone up, and then we're going to pull the cords nice and tight. So you can see now that they sit at a sort of a jaunty angle, which is what you want. And then all we're going to do then is just repeat. So you're going to separate the cords, you're going to take the left one to the middle, under and out, and then we're going to take the right cord to the middle, under and out, and we're going to pull, and again it sits nice and tight. I love that, the orange with the turquoise actually. I wish I'd used that.
And it makes, I tell you what, Mark, it makes such a feature of both the cord and the...
absolutely. Yes, yeah.
And the contrast is, I mean, they're my colours.
They're great, aren't they?
So summery.
So you bring the next gemstone up, which locks that caging into place, and then going to take...
There's also, because of course you've got the ombre cord with this, and you're using a plain colour there.
Yes, yeah.
But there's white examples within the yellow and the orange. So if you just wanted to use the white, then using...
Or the lemons, or...
Then
this
the ombre cord.
Do you remember those fruits you get at Christmas covered in sugar?
Candied fruits. Oh my gosh.
The little circle with all the segments in rows. It reminds me of those.
Do you know what? When Toby was showing that citrine this morning, I thought it looked like candied peel.
Oh yes, yes.
And like
isn't it, how our minds work?
sultanas as well, that kind of colour palette. It did, didn't it? Yes.
So all we're going to, and again, all you're going to do is just feed it up, give it a little nudge so it sits nicely, and then you bring up the next gemstone, pull nice and tight, and then so you're just going to continue with your gemstones, and then your last stone, instead of doing the in to the middle and out, all we're going to do is just replicate the square knots that you did at the beginning. So we do our first, so we do the half, and then we do the right. So as I said earlier, however many knots you make at the beginning, you replicate those at the end.
But as Carol said, what's the joy about this? In every one of the 7 colours, you get different shades of that colour and different strengths of colour, and it's just, that's what makes it, I think.
When you see all the colours on the strand together, they're very blocky.
Yes, that's right.
But then when sorry, Grossy's flashing up the image of Neri with the gemstones on his eyes. When you start to separate the colours out, they become a lot more subtle, and the nuances really come out. It's really lovely.
So this is the completed bracelet again. So I've done the 5 square knots at the beginning. Then we've got our gemstones, and as you can see, it cages them at an angle. It doesn't actually cage the beads.
Look at that one. That's so lovely.
So what I did is, what you do then is you can then turn the gemstone to get the best side of what's going to be worn on the wrist. And then all I've done to finish is I've done a little simple Solomon's bar sliding clasp. And then because you can get 2 of your gemstones, you can get a gemstone through 2 of your cords. That's what I've done, just to finish off with the little beads at the back there.
But it doesn't have a front or a back. No. It can be worn either way around, can't it?
It can revolve. You can wear it any way you like. So always choose the best side. So what you could do is a lot of the stones as well have a darker half and a lighter half. So you could have all the dark on one side, and then you can flip it over and wear it in the other direction you like. So the 3 necklaces and this triple row bracelet here, I've used all of the colours, and I've gone down the chakra in the diagonal stripes. But all of the other bracelets, I've used the individual colours just to show you how different they look. I mean, the goddess bracelet here, I must do a demo.
One of my favourite
we must do a demo on that.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
And I've done on this what I tell everyone not to do is don't cherry pick your stones when you're doing this. So you can see it started off yellow, and then towards the end, I ran out of the dark yellow colours. So I didn't intend it to be ombre.
But it is.
But these are sort of mixed colours, and then all of a sudden it just turns into white because I cherry-picked all of the nice yellow tones. But again, it looks
nice. It'd be nice to go from light on either end to dark in the middle. Or
Absolutely.
I mean, you've got so many choices, and that's the beauty with things like this, because it's not as simple as saying there is green, there is blue, there is purple. There are so many different tones with it. You can see them there. Yeah. We're all intelligent humans. You can see the colours within there.
So I've done the.
Oh gosh, so many people. Gosh, I thought those were the details of the CBD still. Gee whiz, there's so many people through for this already. Brilliant.
And this one here, can I bring this one?
Gosh.
So this one here is using that ombre cord that you get.
Oh, that's so nice, Mark.
So this is your half hitch knot. So I did 7 half hitches, then added a gemstone, which then cages it. 7 half hitch. And you can see you get that subtle, I think the favourite transition for me is this one where it goes from brown into the turquoise tones. I really like that. But, and this was to match the necklace we did. But,
lovely.
But again, this is using the sort of the brown tones. This is the red, isn't it? Yeah, the red tones. But I just love that cord so much.
Look at that Solomon's bar. How cute that is with the ombre.
See
I
the
really
light
like
hitting
that.
it as well. It just makes it shine. It's a really nice cord. It's beautiful.
And totally unisex as well. Don't you think?
All of these gems. I think because of the frosted quality as well.
I'd wear them. My husband would wear them. My kids would wear them. They're just great. They're for absolutely everyone.
Wonderful.
Really, really, really lovely jewellery.
And we're going under 50 quid.
Yeah. So 5 meters. How do we work out how many strands that is? So 500 divided by 38.
580 divided by 38.
Why 580?
Because that's 500.
500
so 500 divided by 38.
38. Yeah. What's that?
Just over 13.
Just over 13 strands. Oh wow.
So even at 5 quid a strand, that's less than 50 quid.
Yeah. No. 5 times 13 is...
Oh yeah, 65.
No, 65.
65 quid. So we're already under that with 50, aren't we?
Yeah, so we're going way under.
Way under, right.
£5 a strand. Way under. I love it. Isn't that lovely? That's so... Do you know what that looks necklace. So... I love those.
You see there in the
they
middle.
look like festoon lights. They look like Christmassy lights, like Christmas baubles. Yeah. Oh, that tassel's lovely.
See the stone above the cone there?
What's that?
I found in my stash and found some Druzy agate.
Wow.
That's a blast, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a blast from the past, isn't it? Wowzers.
You did, yes, you did.
So that's way under £5 a strand, Neri. What's $49.99 divided by 13?
Oh yeah.
$3.84 a strand.
For frosted and
crackled.
Oh.
Just you wait. Honestly, it's amazing. We've got 200 of this project. 200!
No, have we?
Yeah. We're going to go low. And we're not stopping anywhere near $49.99, by the way. I mean, yeah, this is brilliant. There's a lot of people. These are for your, your Easter projects, your spring projects, for your summer projects to take on holiday. A lot of these pieces don't have any kind of clasps or metal in them at all. So, to be able to take these away with you and do either on the beach or when you're on the plane or, it's just absolutely perfect. $49.99 is our next stop off. Not $79.99, not trickling it down. No, $49.99. Brilliant, amazing. Get involved, we're not done. Okay?
If we've got 200 of this, that means we've got a kilometre.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, 1,000 metres.
That is a lot.
And that's in the warehouse. A kilometre's worth of agate. Oh my word.
Wow.
That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, that is outrageous. My gosh. There's so many of you there. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. I'm really pleased to see that. This is fantastic. Messages, how are you using it? What are you going to use it for? Kimberly's got 2, Tina's got 2, Maker and County Durham's got 2, Lorraine's got 2 as well. Well done to you. Susan's got 2, Maker and Essex has got 2, Hazel's got 2. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. You've got your... Oh, I've got, Neri, I've got a little slide actually. Well done. Oh, there it is. So these are your chakra colours from root up to crown chakra. So you've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So root chakra, sacral chakra. But let's get that price point down even lower, shall we? So root chakra helps you feel more rooted, more grounded. If you feel a bit up in the air, I sometimes do a bit flighty, then your root chakra needs activating and needs connecting with. Sacral chakra is that sacral chakra and solar plexus, to my knowledge, it's to do with kind of your gut feeling and giving you that fire in your belly, that kind of inner confidence, I think. I'm sure Susie's shouting at the screen saying, no, it's not, Carol. Heart chakra is all to do with loving oneself, loving others, being open to love as well, having a lovely open heart. Throat chakra, there for your communication, making you into a better speaker, speaking more confidently, speaking your truth. Third eye chakra there to kind of help you find your intentions, help you manifest your wishes, and crown chakra there to kind of open that spiritual gateway to the higher spiritual realm. Whatever you believe in, if you believe in it, fantastic. If not, that's absolutely fine as well. Beautiful colours, exactly. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Here we go, $49.99, not your deal, all the way down. Oh my gosh, there's so many people there. $39.99. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Go, go, go. What an amazing deal. Those blues, absolutely gorgeous. Just go for a palette that you like. Oh, my word. Go, go, go. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Oh, yes, and you got the cord as well. Oh, my word. Yeah, you've got the cord, which is... Oh, no, hang on a minute. What is that? What is $39.99 divided by 13? No. Yes. £3.07 per strand, because you've got the equivalent of 13 strands across this 5 metre strand. That's absolutely amazing. That's incredible, isn't it?
And you get a full Kiss Cross Station tutorial in that as well.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, which is perfect for your 6 mils.
Absolutely perfect for your 6 mils.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there were 100 chances, that would absolutely be a price. Yeah, we'd be stopping right there. But we have 200 chances today, not 100. If we can see enough people, we're going to go even lower. Now, Mark, when you reacted earlier on and you said, he's not serious, is he? Was the price point that he said he was going to go to £39.99?
No, it's 50 quid. Oh, no.
Well, surprise, surprise, Mark! Today we're going lower. Honestly, nothing would fill me with more confidence and more joy than saying, right, we've got 100 left. Mark, we'll bring it back to where on Friday. We'll sell the other 100. It's still in Wellness Week, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
no, we're not going to do that. In 25 seconds, we're going to get the price point down because we believe, and I think it's absolutely right, that the first time something comes to wear should be the first and last time. It gets you to watch more. It means that it keeps everything fresh. It means we've got more money to buy stuff and to commission stuff. It means that you've got more reason to watch Jewellery Maker. I mean, yeah, as if you need any more reasons to watch Jewellery Maker. I love that bracelet. Love it, love it, love it. Here we go, all the way down. Loads of you there. Ready, steady, your deal today. This is crazy. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but $29.99.
I don't know. You chose the price.
$29.99 for a 3-strand project. Yeah, £10 no. Okay, so $39.99 for 3 strands, for 38 centimetre strands, £10 a strand, and then you get your cord and your 36-step instruction booklet free of charge. Amazing! But that's not what you're getting. You're getting the equivalent of 13 strands, which now takes these down to £2.30 a strand. Yeah, the equivalent of 13 strands priced at £2.30 each. And you get your cord, and you get your 36-step instruction booklet free of charge. Now that is a Jewellery Maker deal. Everyone is multi-buying now. This is absolutely brilliant. You can go down the greens with the green cord. You know, you can go down, blues and using the blues together. You can make it very tonal, very complementing. Or you can get your all of your colours together and go, no, I'm going to use them all together. And I'm going to use it with a black cord, or I'm going to use it with the ombre cord. And, you know, I'm going to...
That's a full mala. That's 108.
Oh, Mark, you could have made that again and again and again and again. How lovely is that? Isn't that beautiful? And what's so lovely about this being frosted as well is that you've got all these multicolours, but aren't they a lot more subtle than if they were shiny? If they were shiny, for me, it would be a little bit, they look like sweets, and it would look quite childlike. The thing I love about these is because they're frosted, they've got that lovely matte finish. It's just a little bit more subtle. It's a little bit more chilled, isn't it?
No,
it's got a lovely feel as well. If you are going to be using these for your chakra pieces or for fiddle pieces of jewellery, like Mark showed us, the gemstones you can turn in that lovely macrame bracelet, they feel really lovely as well. I love that necklace. I think that's such a lovely piece. You're showcasing the gemstones, you're showcasing the cord. It looks a lot more complicated than it is. You think, oh, how's he done that? Are they all individual pieces of cord? And you only realise when you look at the cord that it's ombre. It's really, really clever.
Tom, what's 5,000 divided by 6? And then divided by 108. So you can make 7 full malas and 7 matching bracelets with that.
How lovely.
Wow.
Oh,
so you can do a blue mala, a yellow mala.
Oh my gosh, yes, you absolutely could. Yes, you can. And wear it on whatever day of the week you feel like you need to connect with your sacral chakra or your throat chakra or what a lovely, or just if you're not into the chakras, then wear it with whatever colours you're wearing that day. I watch Jewellery Maker almost every day, not just to buy, but also for inspiration. You keep me company all morning. Helen, that's what we're here for. I'm not being funny. I mean, yes, we're here to sell you bits and pieces as well. Otherwise we wouldn't be here. But we totally recognise that the vast majority of people who watch Jewellery Maker, you buy, but you also you interact. And honestly, if I just thought you were there just to buy, and I wouldn't feel that connection.
What other shopping channel? What other shopping channel would talk about chitting potatoes?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Mark, thank you for saying that. I feel odd too. Sharon can be so emotional and so very special. Discombobulated is a perfect word for it. Yeah.
I'm not. I don't know. I'm not very good with. No, I'm not gonna.
That's okay.
No, because I'll just start bawling my eyes out. I'm all right.
I think what
I'm not very good with people getting upset and emotional like Cherry did and not being able to help.
Yes. Oh,
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
I think you know, obviously what Cherry does and what Toby does comes from a place of extreme passion and personal experience and personal trauma and all sorts. I feel very grateful that she that she came on air and discussed that with us. And I have to say, it's that vulnerability is it's so beautiful. And it gives her, and in my eyes, makes her stronger. I totally.
I respected her, but my respect and love for Cherry is just gone.
Oh, she's wonderful.
Through the roof.
I love her.
Honestly.
I love her, and it's so obvious. Our incredible audience love her as well.
Yeah.
She's a wonderful, inspirational woman. She really is. Love her very much. Yes. Awesome. There's loads of you there. Tons in baskets. I mean, What an incredible project to have in a 12 o'clock hour. Helena, Donna, Maker, Denise, Lucinda, Elizabeth, Josie, Rebecca, Judith, Sandy, Nicola, Maker in Shropshire, Peggy, Maker in Tyne Weir, Julie, Cynthia, tons of you coming through. Well done. I have to say, I have enjoyed today's show immensely.
No, it's been lovely.
I really have. Yeah. Neri says it's been lovely to see himself as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake. He was loving this, by the way. You didn't have to ask him twice to put that towel on his head. And
was it Lauren who did the video? Was it Lauren who filmed it?
Yeah.
Was she still on a step ladder or something looking down? Or
you were quite a low seat, weren't you?
Oh, right. Yeah, she does
sorry, he was in the spa. He was in the spa, of course.
Oh, yes, in the spa.
Yeah, in the spa, not the presenter's dressing room. Or changing room, as I think it probably should
Imagine
be described.
if there's Tom laying
John
on a
Scott
lounger.
was naked behind him, by the way.
I'm just saying, there's Tom lying on a lounger. There's you stood there with a courgette in your hand.
Yeah.
If another member of staff had walked in, what would they have thought was going on?
And I don't know why there was a courgette hanging around the building. I don't even want to know.
No.
It wasn't in good condition. It was really
it was a bit squishy.
Soft.
Oh.
You know when they go a bit they don't go furry, but they go kind of velvety.
They do, yeah.
Velvety and
That's
soft.
That's right, yeah.
And then I cut it up and put it on his eyes.
Nice.
You did go and wash your hands afterwards and wash your face afterwards.
Oh.
Is this what this is?
Thank you, everyone. That means a lot.
Is that what this is? Black tourmaline?
The biggest tourmaline I've ever seen in my life.
I have never bought tourmaline like this to wear before. This is outrageous. And you can see what black does with that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful! So the black with all those colours just offsets it beautifully. Black tourmaline, I was speaking about it earlier on, wasn't I? I was saying we very, very rarely get black tourmaline.
Yes.
It's the only thing, black tourmaline is the only thing I'd say has the same level of blackness as black jade and black spinel. And of course a black diamond. Black tourmaline, very, very rarely get this gemstone on Jewelry Maker, and never in these kinds of sizes. These are onyx sizes, aren't they? They're absolutely huge. Right, where are we? Okay,
10
so
rounds.
10 mils. Oh, these are big bad boys. Totally natural gemstone,
This
which
must be
makes it even
100
better.
quid plus. It must be.
Oh, I'd absolutely say that, yeah, for sure. No?
No.
30 quid!
For natural.
Totally natural. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, we're not done. Oh, wow. Sorry. I think because we see black tourmaline so infrequently on JM, you kind of think...
Yeah.
You think there's no way you're going to get that for under 100 quid.
No,
and it's under 30, and we're about to go even lower. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, black jade in this side would be 400 quid, 500 quid. Black spinel in this size, not that we'd ever do it, but it would be about 200-300 quid. Black diamonds. Well, we never do black diamonds in this size, so yeah. This is outrageous. It's the most affordable natural black gemstone I think I'm going to be able to bring to you ever. You know, your black onyx, your black agate's going to be dyed, and this is completely natural. 15 quid. Well done. And Mark, you were saying earlier on as well, this plays beautifully into what you were saying earlier on about always having, because we were talking about clear quartz, and you were saying clear quartz, always have clear quartz and a black gemstone in your stash.
That's amazing.
The ultimate, isn't it? Well done. Bristol, East Sussex has got 2, Maker's got 2, Carol, Fiona, Maker, Pauline, Angela, Maker, Anne, Maria, Maker. What?
We're already
on. We're not done.
We're already on black agate price. And now we've gone for tourmaline.
Yeah. And it's natural. Oh no! What? So it's gonna be a tenner. Way! Whoopla!
I've got a story to tell you in a minute about tourmaline.
It's not just about looking after yourself; it's about looking after your what, Gravesy? Your bank account. I love that. I love that. £9.99. There you go. Well done.
Wow.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Gosh. My tourmaline story is I did a show a long time ago with the lovely Vicky Carr.
I know exactly what you're going to say. Go on.
And it was my first time that I'd launched a tourmaline with her. And she held up a piece of A4, and in the middle of it, imprinted in black ink, was the letter C. And she held it up and she said, "What do you think this is?" And I said, "Well, to me it looks like the elementary sign for carbon." She said, "This is the footprint for diamond, a C." And then she says, "What do you think about tourmaline?" And we held up 11 A4 pages with the description from one side of the paper to the other, then the next sheet, then the next sheet. There were 11 A4 horizontally placed with the letters for tourmaline.
That's tourmaline.
Phenomenal.
That's tourmaline.
Yeah.
It's one of the most complex gemstones on planet Earth, and you're absolutely right, Mark. It is a marvel. Said to pass through a rainbow, that's how it gets all those gorgeous colours. And the colours that tourmaline is depends very much on the other elements and the circumstances that it's formed within, temperatures, other kind of chemical elements, temperatures, you know, all sorts of different factors can contribute to, can result in a different colour tourmaline. And it's brilliant, isn't it? Well done.
That's
absolutely
incredible.
Wonderful. Oh, Vicky. She's got her own, is it silver?
I think
Silver
so.
kind of chains.
Yes.
Faith and Brown.
She's on national TV. I know we're on national
So it's on
TV.
QVC,
Yeah.
yeah. And my friend Ruth.
Yes.
Rooty Tooty. Amazing. And do you remember Alex? Do you remember Alex Hayden?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on QVC as well. She does clothing. Wanjanu, which is one of my favourite brands. I love it. Yeah, amazing.
Wow.
It's all lovely. And lovely Amelia as well.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, $9.99, fantastic. Absolutely awesome. Say again, love. Tomorrow we're back for more. Yes! Yes, Jimmy!
This is it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da!
I think I'm allowed to bring it in.
Yes,
Yeah.
Stuff it, come on.
Mark's about to film a nice video
I am.
for it. Don't open it because Mark's going to do that.
I'm okay.
No one's opened it.
I did
In
this
the
morning.
world.
I did this morning.
I'm going to open it. I'm not going to show the customers, but I'll open it.
I mean, look at it.
Oh.
2 layers.
So you've got the most beautiful jewellery box
Oh
afterwards.
my gosh.
And I've looked in the bags.
Oh gosh. Have you?
Yeah.
Anything a secret?
No.
No.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh wow. That is the most gorgeous. Say again. I love it.
Is that the me freebie?
No.
Oh, you don't know about that one then?
Oh gosh. Another staff meeting that should be going on.
Yeah.
Anyways. I love it. Absolutely. This is gorgeous. This is the best one yet.
It is. It's absolutely. It's very Louis Vuitton.
Stunning. Very Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Not for a Louis Vuitton price.
No. So this is in the 11 o'clock hour.
10, isn't it? On Friday?
Whatever you want to do. You can do it 10 or 11.
Your deal of the day on Friday.
I thought that was in the 11. I thought sorry. This is a staff meeting.
Yes.
This is 10.
Viewers
10.
love our staff meetings.
Say again, Groves, you got what? minute and 10 seconds. Right, okay. We got this coming up in the 10 o'clock on Friday. Mark's going to film a VT about that after the show. This is coming up on Friday as your 11 o'clock hour. My Twilight and Glow collection with the fluorite and the selenite, which I'm really excited about, with fluorite and selenite. Coming up tomorrow, Chakra pendulum, that's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. That's absolutely gorgeous. Susie's anniversary show, 7 years on Jewellery Maker. Fortune blossom jade and pearl necklace, which is absolutely incredible. The Burmese aqua jadeite bangle, Chakra singing bowls, and the sacral jadeite project as well. So all of that is going to be coming your way. Very, very excited about that. Mark, thank you so much for today's show. Thank you, darling.
See you Friday.
Mark, you're with us on Friday.
Certainly am.
Hey.
Big day.
Big day, big day.
Then I'm on
big
holiday.
Day. Yay! Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much, my lovely Cherry. Thank you very much. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for an incredible show. Go and check the website and see what's still available. See you in a bit.
Everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on Jewellery Maker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at Jewellery Maker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's